Testing 1, 2. Perfectamundo. Perfectamundo. Perfectamundo.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了。
嘣嘣嘣嘣。
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？ 很多人的一生，史上有不被喜欢，但都是岁月的故事。
Who was that? Music Soul Child. What's happening, man? What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? Wagwan, man. I think I did all the things. Oh, that's what I was coming here for. What's up, everybody? This is CS with DWP. We in here for another character stream. We on number 158. Long time. Doing lots of things. Still working on Kea. Oh, I gotta take these names out the queue. Hold on real quick. Booyaka Shawakwa. Alright, cool. What's going on, Gabby? How you doing? That was cool timing. I would hope so. What's going on, Infrognito? What is goodith with you? You are doing great. That is fantastic. I literally just finished the other video I was watching. Nice. Well, shoot, welcome. I am honored that you came here. I will say that much. Like, for real, for real. It says something to me. I hope I'm doing something right. Finally got a crit damage circlet with crit rolls from Pale Flame. Gee, I know. It took forever, right? But you got it. And that's the point. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? Hifumi, what's happening with you? Yeah, I'm going to have to see this crit circlet. But you need a crit rate, though, right? I'm trying to remember. Are you talking about for Eula, right? Q is empty? Alright, cool. Oops. That was an accident. Got you. At least it's crit damage and crit rate. How have I been? I've been good. I've been busy, but I've been good. Do I got a burst? No. Uh-oh. Couldn't see. Okay, let's come over here. There we go. Yeah, how you been, brother? How's everybody been? Everybody been feeling swaggy at least? Sound good? Got the PC working today? Oh, nice! Bro, like, when I get the chance, I need to send you those Photoshop files, bro. I'm not even fronting. Been literally that busy. For Gene? What's going on with Gene? We're gonna check it out here in a second. Ha 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 ha! Ha! Oh. I thought I was gonna introduce the. Wait, did I just do all that for no reason? I sure did. No, because I gotta spend 20 anyway. Alright, so we're looking at Gene. What you got new on Gene? Why did I do that? I need to go out. Well, I guess we're gonna see. So hold on, give me 1 sec. They changed? Well, let me see. What was you going for? Well, I mean, well, we're gonna see here in a sec. Miss Jean Extraordinaire. Oh Jesus! And you said what else changed? The sands in the circlet? Okay, hold on. That's attack, right? Yeah. Okay, nice. Ah, moving the needle up. I got you. Cause you're still going for that DPS gene, right? It's a animal goblet, right? Yeah. She triple crown? Yeah, bro. She's a tough cookie to crack. Like I'm trying to figure out because I think 7200 is her ratio. I think her max is 75 220. That's gonna be a hard one though. Like I think the next because I think you're at that point, right? I think the next tier, like you're gonna be looking at tier four artifacts, right? Where you're looking at, and that's like the final before you get to tier four. And ain't no tier four artifacts. There's only like I think five we've seen on this channel. Out of every artifact we've seen, I know, Burger. I'm gonna pin it in a second. 50K, yeah, yeah. That tier three is gonna be like, what is it? So tier one is crit, tier two is 10, 14, tier three. No, so you're looking at tier four actually. So you're looking at the 30 crit damage with crit rate on it. That would be the next step, bro. Because I think that's where I think that's where, like me, you, Burger, Malik, and you know what I mean. I think like that's the step we're at right now. 70, 80K burst damage. Yeah, yeah. So the next step, because there's always gonna be room for growth, right? But you're hard locked behind the cap of tier three. Like you're at the like this is the cap because you got 20 crit and it's a goblet. You know what I mean? And at least you got crit rate on that thing, right? Yeah. So yeah, you got yeah. I think the only way to cross, not the only way to cross under 200, but the only way to like push it that far is you're gonna be looking at the 30s. Which I mean, we don't know. They exist. We know that me and you, Burger, all of us, Hifumi, they exist. But it's like, yeah, that's the only place you can go from there. But that's a good looking gene. I know Jack would feel some type of way right now. Speaking of which, where is Jack? Here he goes. Cause he is a gene main. Finally got the J cutter. I'm actually proud of him on that. Yeah, yeah. But that's it. It's just RNG at this point, man. Good job on that one. I'll say that much. What's going on, Sleepy? How you doing? What's happening? When? Hold on, let's spend a little time on that gene if y'all don't mind. Cause ain't nobody in the queue right now. So I think let me see. Cause 76, right? Yeah, Jack would. The only thing Jack would have on you is the fact he's not running VV. You know what I mean? So he's running additional damage. But outside of the additional damage, you're running shred, right? So yeah, no worries, Win. But yeah, so I mean, you're running shred though, but your numbers are good, right? Like everything has 20 crit damage, and in my heart of hearts, I do consider this. I always give goblets like an extra point on my tier list because they're goblets, right? So you're sitting on like, okay, that's a great, like you're good. If you get better, great, but you're good, right? We can argue the circlet could use maybe attack percent or more crit rate, sure, but you know, well, yeah. Well, I was looking at Scoop right now. Oh, let me take him out. You say you need to gather crystal flies? Okay. Nah, it is, but it's not though. Like the HP with a J cutter, Even at R4, like the HP with a J cutter is kind of like the attack stat on Hu Tao. It helps, but it helps because it like literally adds to your damage, but it's not adding in the same way that attack is adding. If that, you know what I mean? Like it helps, but you would need a lot of HP. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be 2100, but it's not like yeah, it adds to her damage, but it's not adding. Like when I'll put it to you this way: if I'm having a conversation and I say, "Ooh, I got attack percent," and then I said, "Ooh, I got HP percent," that's just like attack. It sounds like you're saying they're equal, but they're not. You see what I'm saying? So but it helps, but it's not helping as hard as attack is, right? It's valuable, but nowhere near as valuable as attack percent. It's valuable, but it's not as valuable. So it's not a dead stat, right? It's like HP on a Yato. You know what I mean? So it's good that it has it, but that's why I was making an argument maybe attack percent, and you can keep the HP percent, right? But if you had like instead of defense attack percent, or instead of flat attack percent, something like that. You know what I mean? Like we could just make little arguments there, but for what it's worth, this is a fantastic gene. Like this is perfect, actually. This one is exceptionally good in my opinion. I mean, we can make arguments on that, but it's 20 crit damage and you have a Jade Cutter, so you don't need crit rate in this instance. And then it's a goblet with 10 crit rate and 17 crit damage. We're not gonna even. I don't even know if we need to entertain that conversation. You know, and you got to circle it, and your ratio is good. And I know your attack is getting bumped up quite a bit because of this weapon. You know what I mean? So with 30k max HP, yeah, you finna slap. You finna like super slap. Like I know that gene slap. Like the only like it's I mean if we're getting nit because I don't nitpick gene because every gene is different, right? There's gene that damage is not all that matters, but that's what matters. Genshin isn't loading. Okay, I'm wait. I mean I'm gonna give you a little bit, but yeah, there's like damage is all that matters, which that's kind of like my gene, like your gene, my gene. Who is it? What's the name's gene? Like I only care about damage at this point. And then you have energy recharge. I don't think your gene needs energy recharge though. I think your gene is like perfect as it stands right now. And she's triple crown and C6 and on the VV set. Like you're good. And it's an R4 J cutter. Like we ain't just talking about R1. We talking about R4. You know what I'm saying? So I think you're good. But like I said, you are looking at like the next tier of artifacts. You're looking at the 30s, like the high 20s, 30s. Because I don't think you could take her any further than that without hitting the 30s. No, she ain't got to rejoin the queue. I'm just waiting. Because she just restarted the game. Oh, you just want to hit buttons? Okay. It's all good. When isn't loading? No, I know. Yeah, it's going to be super hard to upgrade, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, as of right now, like, she's perfect. Like, you don't have to do anything to Jean. Because the next stepping stone is it's that rare. You know what I mean? It's rare. It's like you know how people pull up to the you know how people pull up, right? And they check my character out and then they got 30 something crit damage like on multiple pieces, like you would need like you're looking at that, bro, and that's not it's it's not that it's not realistic, it's that it's just super rare. You know what I mean? So but that's where your gene is going from here. Like your who is it? Your Yai Miko, your definitely your Ayato, and your gene, like they're all like peaked at that point, to my understanding. The only place to go from there is like 30 crit damage pieces. Because I'm in the same boat. My Ningguang and my Yai Miko are at that point. My Yai Miko lucked out and got a goblet with 27. But that's that. Everything else is like 20, 15, stuff like that. So I'm in the same boat you in, bro. Especially on my Ningguang. I have one piece. It's 28 crit damage. It's not even 30. Some of those 30 crit pieces have yeah, they do. They got super trash substats. They be having super. I'm just waiting for Lord Master. If she don't pop up, then I'll. Up there she goes. No, wrong. Please, Mochi, don't you please? No, please. That was a misclick. No, you're fine, Win. You're fine. You're fine. You'll be fine. What's going on, cat? Long time no meow. See. I kind of forced that one out. Please forgive me. No, I took you out already. You're fine. You got Zhao? Congratulations. We were talking about Zhao. You said, and the other guy? What do you mean, the other? You got Al-Haytham too? Does Hu Tao need an HP Sans or attack? She needs HP Sans. It depends, though. So, if you're doing this min-max art, because I don't like bringing up Hu Tao because she's not complicated. She's conversationally complicated. If I say HP Sans, right after that, I'm pretty sure somebody is burning somebody right now. No, she needs EM Sans. Right? So what I'll tell you is a blanket Hu Tao, just got her, just need to build her, just need to get her off the ground, HP Sans. It's not until you get into, I'm going to use it with Xing Cho, and on this team, with this rotation, and oh man, I need this much EM, and blah, 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 blah. Now we can start talking about the EM Sans and EM substats and all that. But blanket, HP Sans. You're going to run her with Xing Cho? So if you want to do it right the first time, then you have two options. So you get EM substats, minimum 100 EM with an HP Sans, or you get like 30% HP substats and run an EM timepiece or EM Sans. Those are that's basically how you do it. But the thing is, you have to get a cumulative 30 to 40% HP across the other pieces to run an EM Sans. Or you have to get a minimum 100 EM to run an HP Sans. And that's where it's going to be, oh man, blah, 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 blah. Because she's one of the hardest people to build because she actually needs 3 substats. Crit rate, crit damage, and either HP or EM. And then that dictates the Sans that you're going to run. Are we not, is win good or? There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. The thing is, I'm having so many characters to raise. Yeah, so do you have a carry? Like, I know you hear me talk about this a lot. I know you guys hear me talk about a carry a lot. But do you have a carry on your account? If you have a carry, you can focus on raising just the characters and you can ignore artifacts. If you do not have a carry, that's what's going to hold you back. Ito is your carry. What's his ratio? And does he have it? Like, what's his build? Like, is he defense, geo, crit, and then he's sitting with like a 65, 120, 65, 140 ratio or something like that? Or is he like 60, 80 or something like that? You know what I mean? Because if he's 60, 80, you might want to go address his artifacts first. And then once he can carry, like hard carry, then you focus on building, you focus on the character's weapons and talents. And then after that, you use a patch that you're going to skip just to farm artifacts. Or use that as your growth period. Like, I'm skipping this banner. Okay, great. That's perfect, actually. So use that time to grow the bejesus out your account. Because the character after that, you're probably going to want to pull. It happens to all of us. And don't let it be 2 banners you're skipping. Alright, so what we doing? Vermilion domain. The can we do review after? Yes. Oh yeah, and if anybody here needs resin, I kind of dropped the ball on this one. If anybody needs resin, I'm going to do this one. But if anybody needs resin, I'm going to be directing that traffic to Oops today. Because I anticipate us having a good amount of people in the queue. And so Oops will be doing resin. I'll do it this time, but Oops will be doing resin and I'll be doing reviews. Until there's no more reviews. You know what I mean? And then I'll get back into resin. So we're doing who is this? Vermilion? Okay. And then I'll wait for them to get back. The next character I have to build is Sinnoh, because he has been sitting at C2 R2. You're gonna like Sinnoh, but you'll see what I mean. You're gonna like Sinnoh, but you're gonna, yeah. Well, no, because you like Dendro, so yeah, I think you'll like Sinnoh. Sinnoh synergizes. Well, he's made for Dendro synergy. You know what I mean? And I know you appreciate Dendro, so I think you'll love. Now I think about it, I think you'll love Sinnoh. I think you'll love that fool. Sinnoh is actually really dope. By the way, oh yeah, I know, I know, cuz you good, homie? Da 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 da. 沙利罗A piece of me really wants to learn how to say that. Oh, we running Bloom? Okay. No! Did I not get a burst? Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, cool. Are you gonna get Ayaka skin? Nah. Yeah, I don't like the Ayaka skin. I don't think it's bad. It's not. I don't like it. I would appreciate something more ninja-y, Japanese-y. You know what I mean? Something more Nihongo, I guess. Something that really represents Japan on Ayaka. Because she's super, to me, she's like so her archetype, in my head canon at least, the archetype of Ayaka, because she exists in different games. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot what her name is, but she's in CVS 2, she's in Samurai Showdown, she's in, like, that archetype's in a bunch of games. Right? But that archetype to me always represented, like, for the time that archetype existed in, was like the strong, in my head, was like the strong woman in Japan. You know what I mean? And, you know, having a single mom and all that. I have this appreciation for, like, strong women archetypes. So that is like, okay, you're a strong, self-sufficient female. I have nothing but respect for that, and everybody else needs to respect that. But that new outfit takes all of it away. So it's like, nah, I want to keep that pride in my home, pride in my culture, pride in being a woman, all that type of stuff. I want her to keep that energy. With me, that's me though. You know what I mean? That's just me and my little weird, I guess you can call it a little weird head cannon-y thing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I sound high. if I'm being honest, I'm not high. But if I'm being straight up, I haven't been sleeping too well, but I've just been working a lot lately, so bear with me, y'all. Hopefully we gonna function this stream. We should be good. You know, I'm kind of chilling. Plus the coffee hasn't kicked in. You know, but we gonna be all right. Wait, what we do? Huh. Favoni? Wait, what Favoni is I got on? Level 90, right? Yes. Haha! To be honest, I would have liked it if they gave her a braid. I mean, give her something, but this, I don't know. It didn't scream like hometown pride for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. It's like her, the Shogun, Yamiko, Kazuha, and like almost every character in Inazuma, like they really represent. I think that not even being Japanese, I feel like they represent Japan, like pretty well, right? And that new outfit, I know the new outfit existed in Japan, but there's some history behind that look in Japan, and that I don't like that, because that's when the British took over and all that, and it's like, yeah, nah, I don't even, you know, like, why you even got that on, Ayaka? You know what I mean? But that's a different, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just I'm just weird, but whatever. What's going on, Shan? How you doing? Oh, you talking about like down her back or so? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. Just leave her a samurai. She a samurai swordsman ninja lady. Like, give her swords. I don't know. Is it not that serious to me or something? Is it? Should it not be that serious? Maybe I'm taking it too. Maybe it's too much. Maybe I'm doing too much. You doing good? I'm doing good. Like I am so chill right now. Whoa. Huh. Hold on, give me a second. Like I was so tired yesterday. But I mean, it's in a good way. It's a good thing though. But I was so tired yesterday. I was trying to decide if I even wanted to make money. like, like, do I even want to clock in right now? Do I even want to hit clock in? Like, nah. I need to catch up on sleep. Like, I feel like I feel like I haven't had a day off. But in a way, it's like I can't complain because it's like a good thing. You know what I mean? Pretty sure there's no connection. No, I'm just when I see that outfit, I think of Ip Man, right? And you know what Ip Man's story was. And then when I looked through the history, I'm like, oh, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't dramatized that way, but that did happen. Not that Ip Man happened, but that historically happened. So when I see that Ayaka outfit, I'm reminded of that story. So that's why I'm like, nah, just keep her Japanese. Like she's Japanese, she's representing super hard for those people. You know, we should be good. You know what I mean? But we got the hat and the whole westernization going on, and it's cool. It's to each his own. But that, I mean, that's how my brain is. Like I said, that's how my brain is interpreting it. Like I said, I could be wrong, but that's. I don't know. I just don't like. I want to see her stereotypically Japanese. All right, hold on. Let me pull the next one. It's like I've said this a couple times, right? Like imagine Ayaka pulling up in an African outfit. Or imagine uh like a European because they wear Chinese outfits. Imagine a European like Ning Wong, not Ning Wong. Imagine Jean wearing Ning Wong's outfit. Like they wore stuff that looked like that, but it's like yeah because oh hot oh she's eye candy whatever the situation might be, but like that's not like you're German though. Like why? I guess I don't know. If you take the hat off Ayaka, that's not Japanese. The minute you put the hat on, you can call it Japanese because the movie said that, and there's some old school photos that said that. But that hat didn't come from Japan, or I guess it did. I don't know. But last time I checked, that hat did not come from Japan. That hat came from somebody else, come somewhere else. It's kind of like who is that? Zell? What's going on, Zell? It's kind of like how ice cream came from China. Like ice cream is a Chinese thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing. Out there, I think I'm doing too much. Where's Matt? Yeah, I'm doing too much. I'll call it that. Yeah, I'm doing too much. I'll leave the connection. I just don't like it. She's not Japanese enough for me. What about you? Oh yeah. Sorry. And then I'll jump to jail. So who am I looking at? Oh, Zing Cho. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is so much more beautiful. You gotta do your talents. Oh, but you did the crit rate circlet though, right? Yes. Yes. How does your Zing Cho feel? How's he feel now? I, how does how's he feeling now? Yeah, it's just feeling a lot different now. Them big numbers is like, you know what I mean? I like it consistent. It's consistent. I can hit 50,000. Yeah, but that's one in like every 7 hits or something. Or you could be like, man, I'm hitting 15, 20,000, but it's every hit. It's like, this feels amazing. And that's why crit rate's important. Right? This is where, in some case, and I'm going to get to jail here in a second. This is where the 40 crit rate, 300 Hu Tao is okay in my book. Because there's so much damage. That damage is making up for all that missed damage. And if anything, it should break even. In some cases, it doesn't because it is hyper crit dependent. But you got to make up for all that lost damage on crit. And you need like 300 crit damage to make up for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, 10K. Yeah. See? Now it's constant. Wagwan boy. You know what I mean? The city treating you good, boy. Are you feeling good in your soul, man? I can't even do it anymore. I haven't done it in so long, Necro. But yeah, how you doing, brother? Yeah, but crit rate, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, I mean, work on this ratio, but you know, I have no news on it as of yet, but I know there's one more patch at least before Fontaine. But I have a feeling Fontaine. I think they're gonna. This is my business brain working right now. I think they're gonna milk as much as they can out of Dendro because Dendro is divided in the community. Yeah, no, he's looking really good. Hold on, let me finish this review and then I'll get on to jail and then I'll talk about Fontaine. Wow. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, you're still. Oh, got it. You're still waiting on the goblet. So this is your offset piece. Okay, so I love the circlet. We are going to wait. This is not the offset piece. This is the offset piece. Okay, so we're going to be fishing for either a circlet or a time piece, one of the two, right? To be on set. Yeah, the sands is off. Yeah, we're going to be fishing for one of those two. By the way, if I could throw this out there, EM doesn't really matter on him, by the way, because he applies so much hydro, he's never the trigger, meaning that the reaction almost always is never actually based on his EM. It's based on the other person's EM, right? So if EM is a topic of conversation in your build at all, for him. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's come along with like the crit damage has been super high with a super low crit rate. Like he's went through 2, 3 weapons. He's come a long way, and it's only gonna get better. I can promise you that. Like you can even start if you want. You can even start farming noblesse if you would like to. Right now, this is doing a crit rate carry. You don't need the EM though. And then this one I don't feel is too far out of reach. Yeah, and you was farming artifacts before AR45. Don't act like I forgot that now. We playing catch up. See, I told you don't do it. I told you. You know what I mean? We playing catch up now. Yeah, you did get it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Oh, he's level 90 now. Oh, see. Okay, now. So the next thing I'm looking for is his weapon. That base attack is. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? That base attack. All right. So here's what would be my here's what would be my homework for you for your Zing Cho, and that would be of course weapon to level because I think you're fine for now. I think you can chill on this. This is a common ratio. This is a common ratio for Zing Cho. I think you can chill for now, right? It only takes about a week, like if that, to rank this to 90, right? If you just go all in, it could be 2 days, 3 days. It could be a week, but it's like a week, and then it's a level 90, right? Then for the talents, if you just hard focus, like I wasn't hard focused on Kea, and my Kea right now is 788, and that's just because I decided to do some talents today. But I skipped weeks of Kea. But I got him to 90. He went from 20 to 90 like that. Yeah, you want to spam. So spam farm that to 90, and then spam farm this to wherever you would like him to be. Because you love this guy, I'm gonna propose you at least do a X99, right? I don't know how you're gonna be using his normals, but X99 skill burst, those should be level 9, if not crown. You know what I'm saying? So that would be my recommendation for your Xingqiu. And then once he's done, then we can go back and okay, let's look at Noblesse. Maybe we might want to look at a Glad because you got the two-piece Hydro. We might want to look at something else. But the reason I do, just to wrap this up, the reason why I want this to be on set on one of the sets is because I don't want you to be farming for something else and this pop up, or you be farming bosses or whatever. His normals are pointless. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I don't want you to be farming something else and you get one of these offset because these are so rare. And if you get a Hydro Goblet with crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, something like that, like I'm just gonna paint a picture real quick. If you get, because I've seen this artifact a few times, if you get a Hydro Goblet and it's got 27 crit damage, 7 crit rate, and 10 energy recharge for one reason or another, but it's offset. Most of the strongest characters you're going to see me review today have an offset goblet for that reason. And it's just the rarity is there. It's just that they're that rare, right? So let's see if we can get this guy on set after the talents and the weapon. Know what I mean? It should add you after this, Aditya. By the way, shout out to you. What's going on, Ramen? Hello, you guys. Welcome to the stream. I did see you guys. Yeah, no, you're rocking copium. This is copium. It will change. It's copium because of the energy recharge, but you just need a damaged one. But it'll come over time. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with the drop rate of a artifact at this point. Like your Hydro dual stat goblet will come in time. It may take forever, but eventually you will get the goblet. It happens to everybody, especially on whoever you main. Like, I don't know why, but whatever you main on your account, that seems to be the goblet that people get. From Leon to Scoop to Malik to Burger to me, heck, even Trip. When you get the goblet, for whatever reason, it tends to hit at least one of it's going to hit one of two. It's either one you never use or one you always use. The one you have used, the element, you're going to get 10-14s all day on that. But that 20 crit damage, that's either going to be on the element you never touch or element you always touch. And like every time. I didn't until recently start touching animal like crazy with Kazuha. And then I'll start getting animal goblets like 20, 20, 20. But I would get crack goblets all the time for animal. Never used it. Never used it. Then I got Geo. Then I got Electro. And then now we're good. And I don't even use Hydro, so that's why my Hydro is lacking. I use it with Xingqiu Xiangling. So my Pyro and Hydro are mid-grade. But I use Electro and I use Geo. And my Geo and Electro goblets are the better goblets. And then I use Ayaka, so that one's obviously my better goblet. And you don't look for these goblets, they just hit your account. And then Kazuha's on every team, so my animal goblets are looking crazy. I'm just telling you the pattern that I'm noticing on my account and on other people's accounts, right? So that's why I'm confident you'll find that goblet soon. Make sense? That's from my experience and what I see across everybody else's accounts. I'm always open to being wrong on that. I feel like there's a pattern. So, Matt, I feel like you played with us recently. Where is your name? Did you change your name? No, there you go. I'm like, what? You said Ayato review, right? Matt, you still here? I get cracked Geo goblets, but I don't use Geo except Yun Jin, who doesn't want Geo damage bonus. Case in point. I spent all my extra useless 5-star artifacts to get some strong box for some harder depth for extra. There you go. Now keep in mind, you don't need a 4-piece harder depth. You just need a 2-piece harder depth because you don't care about the normals. Guys gets raised a load of money, donate what? And get Cypher. No, I don't need no D-Luke skin. I'm straight. I'm good. I am good. You could donate to my Zhongli fund, or you could donate to my community and buy up some Welkins for the family. You feel me? Also, Cypher, if my Yato's crit ratio is too big, look at my Klee who's holding Hu Tao's artifacts. That crit rate piece on her is what I would use then as an off piece. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. So first things first, you crowned his skill. Gotcha. Okay, so you I want to see his burst up a little bit, but for what it's worth, you are doing it right. You can have his burst at 1. Believe it or not. I mean, would you? No, probably not. Because you want to do something with it. It's hidden stuff, so might as well. But you're not doing it wrong, but I would like to see that at 6 soon. What's going on, Tree Frogs? I didn't even catch you. I saw you. I just didn't say hi. Sorry about that. How you doing? All right, so we have, okay, Black Sword, got it. 4-piece, got it. No Constellations, got it. And, whoa. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. You said something about Klee. His is offset too. His is not offset. Okay, so what's going on here? Crit damage. You know what's funny? You're technically doing it correctly, but I can tell because you have 40 crit rate that you don't even have crit on some pieces. Meaning that you pushed all crit damage. So you probably got a 30 crit damage piece in here for no reason. Let's see where that's at. Okay, well there's 1. There's 2. Right? So you need to not do that. Oh, you don't have, oh, you have no crit rate at all. There's your 30. Right? So, yeah. So, yeah. This looks good, but it's not good at all. I'm going to tell you right now, with a crown skill, Burger can put on, Burger right now with R1, with less crit rate, will kill a boss twice as fast as your Ayato, and I promise you that. And that's just because of the crit rate differential. Not to mention, he's only under you by like 30 crit damage, but he's over you by like 40 crit rate. And if you put on a Black Sword, it'd be over you by like 30 crit rate. But with 30 more crit rate, he would double the kill speed. 30 more crit rate and 30 less crit damage, he would double the speed at which his Ayato will kill a boss compared to this one. That one hit you get matters, but you're putting too much of an emphasis on the one hit that you get. And that's probably, that might be where your Ayato might be losing. You know what I mean? No, it'll hit more. You'll kill faster. That's what I'm saying. So it's up to you. You can do it. You can build them however you want. I'm not telling you you cannot build this way. I'm just letting you know what the build. I'm just letting you know what's going to happen. Right? What's happening is you're getting a dopamine hit every time he crits, and that's fine if that's what you want. But you are a lot weaker than a properly ratioed Ayato. You're going to kill a lot slower. This would be justified if you had 300 crit damage, but you do not have 300 crit damage. You're 60 crit damage away from this even being a reasonable conversation. Is the hydro off I have for him? Is the hydro off? What do you mean? Yeah, only problem is the hydro off I have for him. The hydro. Oh, you talking about this? Yeah, I mean you're gonna struggle getting a proper crit ratio with no crit rate on a so basically this is how it works. When you have a non-crit rate scaling character with a black sword or battle pass weapon for that matter, if your goblet does not have crit rate, your goal should be in the 60s of crit rate. If your goblet has any semblance of crit rate, your goal should be in the 70s. And I'm not talking 2.7 crit rate. I'm not talking about 3.5 crit rate. I'm talking about if you have like 5 crit rate, 7 crit rate on the oops. If you have 5 to 7 crit rate minimum on your goblet, now you can hit the 70s. Right? So I'm cool with like a high 60s because there's so much crit damage on it. Basically, you have 15 crit rate if we're talking CV, right? I don't look at CV, but if we're just gonna exclaim value, you have 15 crit rate on this piece right now in value, according to theory crafters, right? So even with that being said, like I'm still cool with this. I'm just looking at the crit damage on the piece, and it's so high that when it does crit, it's cool. And if you miss 10, 5, 6 crit rate across the rest of the pieces, like that's cool because that damage is being made up when it does crit, according to this one individual piece. Now, when we come to the rest of the pieces, when you put it all together is where it's struggling, right? So the crit damage is high, but and I see what you're going for, right? What you're going for is these pieces, but with crit rate. But now you're backed into a corner, and this is why I preach this on my channel. When you get a single piece, when you get a single stat piece, you're going to be backed into a corner. And the problem is you're going to have to re-roll it anyway. So what happens is you have a piece that you like looking at, but it ends up becoming ineffective until you pull like a J cutter. If you pull a J cutter, okay, now we can start entertaining these pieces. And at that point, I would actually opt you keep this one and get rid of this. I mean, obviously, we're going to be, obviously, right? But unless you get one of them crack crit rate rolls here, like 15 crit rate, you're still looking at replacing that piece. And that's why I say I don't recommend single stat pieces. Unless you're doing like a tier 4 substat. You know, like 44 crit rate, something like that. All right, could you join my world to see which part is going to benefit me more? I don't know what to use as an off piece. Like what do you mean? I mean, I'll join you, but what do you? Are you trying to fix him now? Let me guess. You have an onset goblet and then that offset circlet. Is that what's going on? Hmm. Hmm. Hey, can we start over and you do the? Oh, never mind. You already hit your burst. I was gonna say, can we start over and you just do the whole thing, burst, Kazuha, and everything? But that's okay. No, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Or okay. It's not just because I want to switch out, but I actually want to see because you were just using Ayato, and I'm like, one, you're critting a little too often. That's not a bad thing. I mean, if he has some hidden sub crit rate mechanic, then dude, rock low crit rate for if you know what I mean. But that's not a 40% crit rate I was looking at, unless I'm tripping. I'm going to get Barbara, and I'm going to get Zhongli. Oh, I didn't even have to unhide that. Getting burst, okay. I think I know what happened now I think about it. So, because because my prediction was always if you can get Ayato to 10k per slash, 10k per slash, that's where. Oh, yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, something about that don't look right. Okay, 63. Yeah, I'm like, you're critting a lot. Like that's not a 40% crit rate. Oh, Scoop, I'll check it out, but we don't do repeats anymore. For the queue, I'll look at it, but yeah, we don't do repeats in the queue anymore. If you didn't know that, then I'll leave you in the queue and I'll look, but because you didn't know, you know what I mean. But yeah, we don't do repeats in the queue. it's just because there's a lot of, there's a lot of people. Yeah, but I'll check it out. I'll make it a point to check it out. Yeah, you didn't know? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so if you didn't know, yeah, just chill. And then I'll pull you again and look at it. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. What's going on, chillin'? What's happening with you, cuz? I hope all is well with it. Hold on, I gotta step away because I don't want to shred nothing. All right, do Kazuha things and all the things. It's not 100K, in case anybody was waiting for a big number. This is a shield bot Zhongli. You built the Shogun on your own? Okay, we're gonna look at it. Yeah, so how's that feeling? Yeah, how's that? Hold on, let me teleport out. Now, imagine. Now, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this build. So you have 63, right? So now, take whatever you got going on. Yep, I knew it. So take whatever you got going on right here, right? And now, start balancing out the artifacts, right? Whether it be requiring you to run a crit rate or not. But the goal at this point is to still hit 200 crit damage, but you have effectively crossed into the 60s. You can do that by getting 21 crit damage across these pieces, which is not going to be easy, right? You got 18 crit damage on this piece. That's hard. I know HP, I get it, but it's going to be hard. I get it, right? But you came down on crit damage on this piece, and you're missing everything on this piece. I'm waiting for somebody from a different channel. I don't have a name in my head. I'm just waiting for like 1010 or something to come in and be like, it's a great artifact. You don't see that HP? Like, bro, if you don't leave my channel right now, please. You know better than that. Come on now. Let me see your Ayato. Oh, he ain't got HP subs? Okay. I thought he did. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just cracking jokes. I don't want nobody, you know what I mean? But yeah, so having all this crit damage is fine if you're going to run crit rate right here. What we really want... No, he would not call that good. I'm just waiting for that. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Kinko. That's a good piece. It's terrible. Nobody who has a built Ayato would use that piece. Nobody. Show me the Ayato who's like, I theory crafted Ayato. Min-maxed them. And they're using this piece. That HP slap. No, it don't. If it did, you would use it, but you don't, so I don't want to hear it. Is Harder Depth better? Harder Depth is more consistent. I think this Ayato is fine. You need to address this. If you're going to keep this build, you got to address that piece. It still goes that I still would want this on set because we've seen your other goblet, and that's exactly what I was talking about if you're still here. That's exactly what I was talking about. So he's got an onset piece, but did you see that offset piece? That thing had 31 crit damage. So if we can get this onset, and think about it for 2 seconds, Matt. 31 compared to 14 is 17. That's a 17 crit damage difference. Correct? So, if you get an onset piece for what it's worth, with 7 crit damage, you're still up 10 crit damage just by switching to Goblet. Just to give you a heads up. That will, just by making this on set with it not even hitting crit damage, you just get crit damage on it, but it's on set. And then you switch to the new Goblet, right? Just by that change, you're going to go to 190. Also telling you now that timepiece is not finding any better replacements. I know. I'm in the same boat, Zeld. You got to do what you got to do. I'm literally going through. I have been going through this with Ayaka for. It took me 6 months to get her attack timepiece. I got her whole kit and the goblet. Not it was offset, but I got everything but the time. I got everything but the timepiece for Ayaka. It took 6 months time to get her timepiece, and I'm still looking to replace it. You want to show that 240? Okay. All right, so let's try to make this a little bit quick, because I thought it was just gonna be that one showcase. But yeah, let's make this a little quick and see what this looks like now. Yeah, when you have a main, I don't know what's up with them. With the goblets hit before the timepieces. In some cases, a circlet. You know, I still ain't got a circlet on set for my Shogun. Hold on. Bro, that is so not worth it. You're doing the same damage. Bro, no. It's not, no. No, just, no. It's the same damage, just less consistent. We can argue to 17 and all that. That's cool. But it takes 2 of those to make up what you hit 3-4 times. I mean, you keep going. I'm gonna show you something, and then I'll move on. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you why I preach crit rate. Let me show you this real quick. Right. This is the Shogun, right? If I change this Shogun to this Shogun, right? This is now the new ratio, right? Okay. Matter of fact, we'll just do the whole team. Well, we'll just stop right there. Okay, so that's that Shogun. What was it, Renaissance or whatever that stopped at? Now, I'm going to switch to this Shogun. All right. Okay. I don't know if you can see the difference, but you might have to back it up, but that should be more damage. Now, for whatever reason, I have 30 something odd less crit damage, right? So it looks better, or it looks worse. Like it looks a lot worse, right? Which one would you choose? Which one would you want that, right? Like I just did both, but with 37, with almost 40 less crit damage. How was I able to keep up with that with 40 less crit damage? Let alone beat it. How did I beat that with 40 less crit damage? 37. How did you know what I mean? So it's a dopamine hit. That's what I'm trying to explain. It's a dopamine hit. Uh, 180 wishes. The average is like 140, 150 wishes. Right? But I just don't want you getting stuck in the dopamine hit. Right? You still want good artifacts, but matter of fact, what card did I get? Because that card was probably making me. That card was probably capped. Hold on. If it gave me crit rate, it was capped. Oh, I was gonna say. I'm like, bro, they out here giving that low crit rate. Like, don't do that. Right. So that's kind of that's kind of the point, though. I could do it. I could do it again. And what's hilarious, here's what's hilarious about that before I move on, because I got to jump to the next one. Here's what's hilarious about that. You know how I crit when I first ran with the 48 crit rate? That never happens. I have to chuck that up to Murphy's Law. That never happened. Anybody here with the Shogun to tell you, 40 crit rate, it like never crits, bro. You pop that burst, you're not hitting 100 or nothing. You're hitting 60K, 40K. Like you're not critting. So I lucked out that time. But it don't be happening like that. Right? And in a situation where you got to do it like 2-3 times, I mean, all it takes is dropping 2 crits and you're out the game. You might as well just have a higher crit rate. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's a huge, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Going from 60 to 70 is a huge DPS difference. It's exponential. That's why. So it goes up it's a weird kind of like S curve. So going from 0 to like 10, not a huge difference, right? Going from 10 to like 20, okay, it's starting to look different. All the way until you get to about 70. Once you get to about 70, that's when the crit rate, the value of it starts to fall off. Right? 80 starts to be not as valuable. 90 starts to be not as valuable. 100 starts to be not as valuable until it's literally not valuable anymore. You know what I mean? So it's finding that sweet spot. 70 is like the max crit rate for low crit rate builds. Like, I don't want crit rate. Okay, you need 70 is where that's the highest you can go before you literally stop investing crit rate. If you just do not want crit rate, but you want the highest without investing in crit rate anymore, is 70. 60 is just a minimum. But now that I have 65, do I still have to try and aim with crit rate? No, you just dual stat everything. Just do it. I'm telling you, you only got 2 changes. Right? You're at the start of your Ayato. Your Ayato technically is supposed to have a higher crit rate. He's supposed to be like 75. But I personally am fine with you being in the 60s because I understand you have a whole life outside of Genshin. So I'm not going to have you on a wild goose chase like that. right? We're gonna take it in steps though. So now that you are at 65, now let's say if we can get the circlet on set, you're gonna be keeping that crit damage circlet, but we want to see about keeping that circlet on set, and then seeing if we can get the dual stat timepiece. Now, while you're farming those, you're gonna be pulling a stack bundles. I've been watching a lot of New York, so bear with me. You're gonna be hoarding dual stat crit rate and crit damage pieces. And what you are actually looking for, you're looking for, where's he at? I'll pull scoops. What you're looking for, because his is pretty high, right? So he has a Haran. Actually, his is a little too low. So I need, what's his, 90? He has a J cutter though. God dang, where's the normal? Scar, you got one, right? I need, okay, hold on. Please have Haran. Okay, fair enough. So anyway, so that minus 10. Crit rate minus, well, in this case, it'd be minus, what is it, 33 to 27 is 6, so I could do scoops. I'll do scoops. So, okay. So that minus 6, 74. So that would be scoop with your weapon, right? So while you're re-rolling these artifacts, what you're effectively going to be looking for, yeah, that's great. But ignore the crit damage for a minute. What you are looking for is 7. If we can get more than 3, great, right? 6, great. His goblet, he got 14, so he got blessed on that one, right? And then he got 10. If you start pulling artifacts like 10, let's say not 14, but 10 here, right? If you start pulling like 10 crit rate and 14, 10 crit rate and 20, 10 crit rate, so on and so forth, if you start pulling those type of pieces out of that domain, you're going to keep those, because what that's going to do is at that point you can run that crit damage circlet. You see what I'm saying? But as it stands right now, you can just get an onset crit rate circlet with crit damage and then just switch to the goblet, and you're good to go until you get the timepiece. But as you continue farming there, until you get the timepiece, whichever comes first, whether you get a whole new build or you get the timepiece, right? Start prioritizing crit rate on the flower and the feather. Because if you can get because you already got the circlet. If you can get those with crit rate, and you happen to get another goblet with some crit rate on it, and so on and so on, and it starts to work out that way, then we can start, okay, maybe we can start making an argument to run that crit damage circlet. It'll only bump you maybe 10 crit damage, but it's 10 crit damage. Literally the story of Dormatsu's, what's his name? Albedo. You know what I mean? So that would, but long story short, focus on the circlet, crit rate circlet with crit damage, and the timepiece. That'll get you started. Do that. That's going to get you started. And then who is it? Infrognito? Do you have any other questions, Zero? You don't know if it's still worth farming for better stuff? I'm going to be kind of doing two things at the same time, by the way. Who's that, Luna? What's going on, Luna? Ari, I missed you. What's happening? I missed you. I missed your name. I was like, I know somebody else was here. Cheese, what's happening with you? Don't worry, Luna. I got the same energy for you. I was just trying to read every name in there that I missed. But yeah, Luna, what's happening with you? What day did you start your account? Are you talking about me? What was this day you started your account to find out? Go to character archive and go to Amber. Yeah, I started like November 20th, 2020 or something like that. Yeah, I'll look in a minute. Oh, I'll just do it right now. Yeah, it was a long time. So I can't read it because there's a thing on this screen, but oh, so October 5th, 2020. So I started like a week after the game came out. And then Yo Emiya! Could you imagine if I was spending money the whole time I've been playing this game, bro? I would have R8 everything. That'd be crazy. I've been playing this game too long. Got you. Hold on, let me focus. So we got Yoimiya here, right? And you wanted to know if she's still worth farming for. It depends on your crit rate. Oh, what? 105? Nah. I mean, I don't like the fact this is offset, but no. I don't think you have to. No, you do not have to farm for your Yoimiya. You can, but you don't. Not in my opinion. What, she 90, 90? Yeah, the crown. Yeah, you don't have to at all. No. The only reason I even preach onset, offset as far as circlets versus because I see circlets more than goblets. The only reason I preach having a goblet offset is because because the rarity is so rare, right? So you might be farming for somebody else for emblem, and then all of a sudden you get an onset Shiminawa circlet or something. But then when you go farm to finish up Nahida, or I don't know if you're still farming for her, but you go finish up her, and then you get a deep wood, you get that, but pyro, you be like, oh man, how am I gonna use this? Well, I mean, do you still got that onset circlet with 14 crit damage on it? Cause you about to jump 20 crit damage here in a second. You about to lose 7 and go up 20. That's a 13 crit damage increase. You better figure it out. But that's the only reason I be preaching that. It's just try, if you can, try to reserve the goblet spot if you can. But in my opinion, you're fine. Like you don't have to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Like your rate. I'm looking at the entirety of your Yoimiya. You're over 80%, which is ridiculous. Not to mention this is with a Thunder and Pulse. You know what I mean? So I think you're fine, in my opinion. And you're close enough to 200 where it's not. I think you're fine. It's not until you get competitive is where, oh, okay, you should keep farming. But I don't see a reason to keep farming. You can supplement a lot of that with just running Kazuha or, you know what I mean? It depends. Depends on how important that is to have 230 crit damage or whatever. It depends on how important that is. I don't think it's that serious. When you have 190 crit damage on a character that's... Let me look at the rest of these artifacts. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. So you got 20 there. You got 14 there. You got 20 there. We can argue that. And you got 20... No. You don't have to keep farming. You got 100 EM. You got an attack timepiece. It's a power goblet. Shiminawa. You got a Thunder and Pulse. You're done. She's crowned. You're fine. In my opinion, that's my opinion. Right? She would effectively become a passive farm if you're gonna farm. That's how I do my account. If you're gonna farm for her, it needs to be on the back of some other farm. Like I'm farming for the Shogun. Great. That's your Yoimiya farm. I'm farming for my national team because I want to put emblem on them. Okay, great. That's your Yoimiya farm. But don't actively farm for her, would be my advice. And as far as talents, if she shares talent books with some other Inazuma character, that's okay. She gets the leftovers. You see what I mean? That's my opinion. I guess what I'm trying to say, yes, she can do the abyss. You just, you might have to sweat a little bit, but you can definitely 3060 abyss with this Yoimiya. Heizo? Okay. You know how I feel about crowns. Every time I see a crown, I'm like, finally, somebody has applied the crown. They have said, I refuse to follow to the masses, and they have went forth with what their heart said is best for them and them alone. That's what the crown means, because it's so expensive. It's a statement. You feel me? And you finally got the rating drop? Okay, we'll check that out. So let's see. So, I mean, same thing though, right? Yeah, he's fine. The only thing that makes me mad about Heizo is the fact that he's not a 5-star character. Because if he was, he would probably scale with crit. But he doesn't, because he's not a 5-star character. It bugs me. They need a 4-star character that scales with crit. It's been 2 months without a single solvent. Jesus Christ. It be like that sometimes. But I'm telling you right now, Incognito, after months of doing it, because think about it, you do 4 a month. They go by like that. Like you look up and it's another 3 bosses, and it's like you just do the 3 bosses and keep pushing, right? After a while, you're gonna look up and have so much solvent, you can't spend it. You're just gonna, and on top of that, you're gonna have so many boss talent materials that it's like, do I even need solvent? Really? I don't even know if I need solvent. If you're doing them weekly, if you're doing 3 of them every week, just stick with that energy. You should be fine. And your 647 is your UID. Yeah, so yeah, just stick with that energy. You'll be where I'm at in what 6 months, if that. Like you know how many triple crowns I got on my account? I got like 5 or 6 triple crowns at this point, right? So, and this is my boss material inventory. And I'll show you my solvents here in a second. So this is my boss materials, and I don't even got all the talents like that, but I mean I can show you. The point I'm trying to make though is I have that, and this is how many solvents. I got 53 solvents. But I've been doing all 3 weekly bosses ever since they reduced it to 30. When they said, "Oh, you get 3 for 30 a week," I was like, "Oh, okay." And I just did that. I do it to this day. I have 53 with crowns all over with crowns. I think I have 6 triple. I think it's 6 now. It's and this is not tooting the horn. I'm saying this because that's how much solvent I've used and how much boss materials I've used is why I'm bringing this up. I can only do the weeklies my characters need at the moment. You do the weeklies your characters need. I promise you, do that one last character or that 1 or 2 last bosses. Just do 3 of them a week. I promise you, because that's gonna happen. Where I don't have solvent. You gotta keep in mind you get cause you gotta think about it for the future, right? So I don't need the dragon. But if I pull Eula or something, or whoever uses the dragon, okay, cool. I don't need Tartaglia. But if I pull Hu Tao, you know what I mean? I don't need Senora. But if I pull Whoop Whoop Whoop, you know what I mean? So it's a form. I look at it as a form of pre-farming because it's 30 resin and it's once a week. Out of all the resin you get a week, you can spare 30 for that future investment, right? So I'm saying this because this is what happened to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and would be 7 and 8, but I don't care. I will willingly go in there and have you sit in a corner while I fight Senora if it's that serious. I will go in there and do it for you. Yes, I can answer your question for you, Win. I'm just saying, do it. I mean, you don't have to do it. Keep in mind, it's a video. Look, it's a video game. It's a video game. But if there's a problem, there is a resolution, and that is the resolution. You know what I mean? And it ain't even gotta be Senora. Just pick a boss. Just it could be Dvalin. Just pick a boss. Cause you get billets. Like it's a bit. You can get a billet out of it. You get glad and troop pieces. You can get a solvent. Like there's other. There's a. I mean there's you know. And if you want to hide, and if you're just doing it literally just for billets, if it's just for watch this. If it's just for billets, you can just do. I'm not gonna do it, but if it's just for billets, you can just do level 2, and you get like a 10% higher chance of getting a billet if you just do level 2, and you can still get solvent. But you do level 2, you get a higher chance of getting billets, and you get a higher chance of getting, to my understanding, you get a higher chance of getting, if that's all you're farming for. I do this because I do the highest level because I want higher Mora and I want the glad pieces. I want the artifacts. But if it's just build, I'm just saying, right? You're not gonna get the boss material, but you can do it just for the billets, the chance to get a billet and all that. You know how we farm artifacts? I'm about to go to the next. Oh, by the way, did you have any questions while I'm making this last statement? While you're answering, while you're, if you have questions while you're typing that, you know how we go and farm artifacts and we don't get the artifacts? You could do that, but for billets. Except instead of 40 resin to get 2 artifacts that you're not finna use, potentially, you could spend 30 resin and not get a billet that you're not finna potentially use, or a solvent. I'm not trying to sell you on it. It's just, you know, the same way I was looking at a Yaka skin could be the same way that you're looking at these weekly bosses. Does that make sense? I don't know, but yeah. I hope that helps. I hope what I said was helpful to anyone. But yeah, if you don't need anything else, I would jump to the next one. Goblet will almost always going to be offset because you're supposed to share a drink with somebody. You know what? I'ma steal that, Sleepy. Yeah, what's your question though, Win? And then Cat, what's going on? We'll be doing Cat, I was gonna come up with a joke and I'm like, it's probably not gonna work, so I'm just gonna shut up now. Yo, what avatar am I looking at? Oh, it's Hu Tao. I'm like, what is that? Boss and domain. Resin? So did you want me to do the resin or did you want Oops to do the resin? Because I was saying Oops is doing resin right now. Because I'm sure we got a lot of reviews in there. Oh, so you want to be on stream. I got you. What's your UID? I'm messing with you, Cat. What's going on? What's your UID? I'm picking on you. I'm picking on you. Hey, I ain't look. Okay, I ain't holding up the line because I wanna get a haircut by a dude. I'm messing with you. Just it's you cool. 625. You see that? Oops, they don't trust you. 843. Oh, I got your UID in here. That's you, right? Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't be camera shy now. Don't pick on me. Oh, you want us to be on camera. Oh, you here. We here. Who's Napoleon? Are you talking about the historical figure? Napoleon was hilarious, bro. Can you officiate me as a Xingqiu main? Like, can I call myself a proper Xingqiu main? I'll be honest with you. You can call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. Right? Whatever you main, and I mean this, whatever you main is who you main. Now, as far as theory crafting, I would have to say no. But that's only because we're talking about a deep-rooted knowledge of the game that has to come with that. Like, it's not a Xingqiu thing at that point. Right? In order to be like, I'm a main, I know all the things. To do that, you got to have game knowledge, like alongside of it. Not that you don't, but there are some nuanced mechanics in this game that even I learn every day. Kinkle learns every day. Burger learns every day. You know what I mean? So you would be competing with the other mains, the other Xingqiu mains. But if you are a main, you're a main, and no one can take that away. I would be more than happy to call you a Xing. I call you a Xingqiu main. borderline born and bred. Like, yes, that's a Xingqiu main. They play Xingqiu. They like Xingqiu. You're a bit of a noob. You do lore, crazy lore. Yeah, I mean, but either way it goes, Xingqiu's that's your guy. If that's where your money and your efforts are going, like if you were spending money on this game, right? If you spend money and that money would at some point go to Xingqiu, who is a 4-star, who you can get all the things for free for, and your best weapon goes to Xingqiu and all that, you're a Xingqiu main. Regardless of game knowledge and all that stuff. What I'm trying to do is I was just saying the no part on the theory crafting front because I'm trying to help you avoid the toxic side of potentially toxic side of what I've experienced in game communities personally. If I call myself a Ningguang main, in the face of Ningguang mains, there's gonna be meta conversations, and now I'm in that. And then when it comes to something that I don't know, oh, I thought you was a Ningguang main. Now I gotta have that conversation. I just want you to avoid that. Right? To me, long story short, yes. TLDR, yes. Call yourself as, if you like Xingqiu, call yourself a Xingqiu main. You are a bona fide Xingqiu main. And no one can tell you differently. I'll just be trying to think 20 steps ahead all the time, so I apologize for overcomplicating that explanation. Never main Jean. Jean is bad. No, Jean ain't bad. Who's your main, Bill? With a statement like that, you either main based on what somebody else says, or you main the most trash character in the game. Or at least one of the most trash characters in the game. It has to be one of the two. Either a character somebody told you was good, or a character that's mega trash. In this armchair internet culture, you'll always come across those toxic. You know what I'm talking about, Trip? Yeah. I was just thinking like 80 steps ahead. Like, they're going to run into this at some point. You main Zhao? Do you main Zhao because somebody told you he's great? Or do you main Zhao because you like Zhao? If you main Zhao because you like Zhao, I respect you. But if you main Zhao because you heard he was dope and then you liked him, I don't know if I can support that. I can support it because you ended up liking him. But I support the main coming from you like 100%. I don't know if that makes sense, bro. Like on like hipster energy, like I found Zhao. Like nobody had to tell me about Cuz. Like I just like him. Ain't nobody would I don't even care what nobody say. I just like him. Hu Tao boss? Okay. People say you can main if you can solo boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, don't listen to. That's why I'm like, don't even worry about other people's opinions of what makes you a main. If you have that person posted on your wall, you're a main. Can't nobody tell you how you feel about a character. You know what I mean? Feeling something about a character and identifying with the character. See, and that, hold on, because we're fighting, who is it? Hu Tao's boss? Yeah. Right, so me personally, I'm like twofold, right? I like characters for who they are, what they represent, and their kit, right? But their kit is secondary on my list personally. And I think that goes to show with Ningguang. She is not the strongest character at all. At all. If the character I like, I'm relating to you right now. If the character I like happens to be great. But if they don't happen to be great, I literally could care less. Because you're not finna tell me who I main. You know what I mean? You ain't finna sit here and tell me I'm not a Zhongli main when I'm out here triple crowning a dude who ain't got no business even having crowns on him. Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. You know what I mean? You know if you're a main. I can't tell you if you're a main. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Y'all feel me? You know what I mean? Am I tripping? I'm not. I know I'm not tripping, y'all. Y'all better not say I'm not tripping. Y'all better not say I'm tripping. Hipster? What you talking about, Trip? Now you want to talk about hipsters? Let somebody say something about Mona. Somebody told you to like Mona Trip. No, they didn't. Never that. The minute I saw her, I was a main. Oh, okay, hipster. Yeah. Unsubscribed. You feel me? I love Trip, bro. Gene is a cool character. I love Yao Yao. I have a crown on Candace. Yeah, you just main who you. That's what I'm saying. Just main who you main. I like Zhao because I like to do glitches with him. But if Jack never got Gene, I would like Gene. We're gonna let that rock. People would say, yeah. So anyway, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Win. Don't let somebody say you're not a main if you can't solo a boss and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about? Like that don't make no. It don't make sense to me. You know what I mean? Bill just has this plethora of weirdos that. Bill, who are you? What's your crowd like? How many friends you got? Do you have a lot like a group? Like it's a group. It's got to be a group of y'all. Like it's you and how many people? How many of you? Not you, but like you and like what? 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it like a group of y'all? Are you a girl? I feel like you're a girl with a guy's name. I feel like you're a girl with a guy name. Like you're a girl with a guy online name. I mean that in no disrespect. You are a dude. I'm gonna tell you why I say that, and I'm telling you this as a homie, like dude to dude, homie to homie, friend to friend, something like that, right? You act like a female, and the reason why. Okay, no worries, Incognito. You take it easy, but yeah, you kind of, and the reason why I say that is because you act like you do have a crush on them. Homie love, yeah, but you act like you got, unless you're gay. If you're gay and you got a crush on them, fair enough. But it's clear because everything in your world revolves around Jack. That's why. You couldn't say a sentence without bringing up Jack. I'm like, hey, what's up, Bill? Nothing about Jack. First thing out your mouth, Gene. I'm like, okay. And then something, Jack messed it up. That's why I was like, I'm going to let it rock. But I had to ask. Because I care about you. You're a subscriber. You've been here. You come here all the time. So it's like, oh, okay, what's up, bro? Bill's a homie. I like you, bro. You cool. But you have this weird thing with Jack, bro. Like you got a crush on him. Maybe you might be gay. I don't know. Do you got a crush on him? Not my business. But that's for you to. That's not my business. Never mind. We're just gonna exit that whole conversation. Just know that I know this. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm noticing something. That's all I'm saying. I see something. I'm seeing something. Know what I mean? And that's what it looked like to me. So I can only imagine what it looked like to other folks. That's all I'm saying. You said, oop, no more what? By the way, I don't want people out here thinking I'm saying this wrong. I'm just saying quit acting like you not though. You need to own that. My uncle used to go through that. You guys know, for those who know me, my uncle was gay. He had to hide that. That's why I'm so against hiding it. I feel like it's low-key disrespectful when you hide. Like if you're gay, bro, like own that. Because my uncle went through that back in the day, and it was sad that he had to do that. You feel me? So it's like if you don't have to, but you don't have to do that nowadays. You know what I mean? Anyway, off that topic. Hello. I just had a call and was AFK. Rewatched the thing and say what? Rewatch the thing and thanks, darling. Don't push it on Bill. This is on info and it's private. Only shared that. Nibi, cause you know my yeah. No, I'm just saying my uncle went through that back in back in the 70s and whatnot. Like he was judged harshly. right? And he would love to be, like he used to tell me all the time. I mean, it frustrated him that people would hide it. Because he was like, it's nothing like how it was back in the day. Like, at least you don't get jumped and rocks thrown at you like you did, like you did back in the day and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, you know, okay. You know what I mean? So, not only that, one of my pet peeves is when people aren't honest to themselves. So, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be honest to yourself. I mean, it could be private. Don't get me wrong. It's not my, like I said, it's not my business. But, you know, am I so untrustworthy? And I understand. But am I so untrustworthy where you gotta lie to me? You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta lie to me though? Like, okay. And that's cool. It's private. But don't lie though. You ain't gotta tell me, but don't lie. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not. Like, oh, okay. But why are you lying though? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't gotta lie though. Just be yourself. I respect you. Do I not? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everybody though. But like, do I not? You know what I mean? Do you want money or is it free? What are you talking about? What's going on, Jesse? How you doing? I sometimes feel ashamed for being non-bi. Why would you? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you ain't gotta. Well, at least with me. I mean, I can't speak on the world, right? But you shouldn't feel ashamed to feel that way. You know what I mean? But that is a conversation about. Okay, so there's kind of layers to this, right? So one is admitting what you are and being cool with that, right? Like Kat just said, I'm gay. Like, okay, cool, be that. You know, do I help people for free? Yeah, I help people for free. It's just there's a line. It's a wait. Maybe because it's free, but yeah, I help people for free. We're just waiting on the boss to respond, I think. Right? But that's the whole thing. Like just don't, I don't want people to be like uncomfortable or ashamed of being themselves, and it makes it awkward for me, you. It makes it awkward for everybody. Like, just be who you are. My only thing is, don't be like creepy and offensive to people. That's all I care about. I don't care about whatever. If you're gay, be gay. Just don't be hitting on little boys or hitting on little girls, and I straight or gay, whatever. You know what I mean? That's all I care about. You see what I'm saying? So that's it. That's it. That's all I ask, right? But never, at least with me, right? And when it came to Bill, the only reason I was bringing that up because it's like it feels like homie lying to me based on his actions. It's like, I'm not saying that you are what you are, but the energy surrounding Jack is becoming so obsessive that it's giving me like flashbacks of females who would sit there and fantasize about a dude all day, or a dude who would fantasize about a girl all day, right? And they can't exist without that person's name coming up. And it's like, you are your own person though, right? And if you are, like, just be here as yourself. You know what I mean? Your existence isn't justified by homie. You're you. But when you start to wrap yourself up like that, and this is, keep in mind, chat, this is not a today thing. This is like months now. Am I wrong? Am I lying? Y'all know that's not cap. This is like months that cuz been jack this, jack that. This is months, cuz. Right? What we just had recently, we had worshipers of Jack that I had to ban from Discord and all that. It got weird, right? So I'm not tripping. I don't think I'm tripping. So that's why I spoke on it. So anyway, I have been judged over and over day. I'm assuming day in and day out now for feeling that way. I haven't told my dad because I'm too ashamed and scared to tell him. For he's not the person who like, oh, he's probably caught up in the crossfire of the conversation. Right. It's a conversation I don't know if it's cool having on this stream, but if I ever do a podcast about it, I can't speak for the LGBT, right? But I can explain where he might be getting some of those viewpoints from, whether right or wrong, right? I know in that conversation, I'm keeping it a buck. You can't tell anybody they're right or wrong whether they're right or wrong. You can't tell them if they're right or wrong for one reason or another. They could be all the way in the wrong, and you can't tell them they're in the wrong. They could be all the way in the right, but you can't side with them if they're in the right. Right? It's a whole bunch of, it's a lot of feelings involved, right? And then I think in order to view that conversation realistically, you know what I mean, and effectively for everybody's sake, and maintain, you know, respect for everybody, I think the best approach would be to look at it a little bit more objectively from both sides, right? I think both sides need to sit down and have a conversation the way, you know, because when I was younger, my gay uncle was he was the man. You know what I mean? Love my dad. Dad wasn't there. My gay uncle was, though. You see, you know what I mean? So, you know, we would have conversations, and I would have questions, and he wouldn't take offense to them because I'm a kid. So he took them as though these are honest questions. They weren't, I'm trying to make fun of you or I have a hidden agenda type of questions. So me and my uncle, so I've always been used to having honest conversations about this subject. It's just like today when I ask these questions, people get offended because they think that there's a hidden agenda. Because unfortunately there typically is, though. And that's why it's like, okay, I get it, though. I abandoned Ned, my therapist. Yeah, I mean, I can't, yeah. Yeah, like, hey, that's good, though, because we talked about this. Are you looking for another therapist? He didn't take offense, did he? You feel me? Like I was saying, like, therapists, they don't take offense. Because if they're not, because their thing is they don't truly know if they're helping you or not, right? If they're not helping you, that the only feedback they can go off of is the feedback you give them, right? But if you never tell them, hey, this ain't working out, it's only safe for them to assume that they're helping you. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's good. And I would not be surprised he did not take offense. As he should not, as they usually typically don't. I've never had one take offense. But yeah, that too, Sleepy. Yeah, just spend some time with homie. Not homie, but spend some time with dad. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you right now, and this is word to every family member I know. Like, I really don't think your dad is gonna have a problem with you being that way. I really don't. I think if anything, he's gonna have a problem with the problems that it may introduce in his personal life, if it even does that. Because I'm gonna tell you straight up, I don't know family members who legitimately have a problem with their kid being a certain way. They have a problem with what it introduces to their life. They don't have a problem with the kid being gay. They have a problem with having to explain it to their neighbors and their boss and the church and all that. They have a problem with having to explain it to people and, oh, it doesn't agree. And of course, it's usually okay. I don't agree with it, right? It also depends on religion. I'm not gonna get into that, but you know, I'm not gonna take it that deep. But what I'm saying is, there could be some issues there, but like the love of a child, like the love you have for your child, like it take a lot. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you this much. I'm not saying tell dad. I'm not saying that. But what if your dad accepts it though? And just says, oh, I knew the whole time. And I still love you. What if he says that? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right? That's what happened to my partner. His mom came out. Now, not everybody was receptive, but he was. Threw her in for a loop, cuz she didn't see it coming. She was like, I just know. But she got up the courage. She said it, and sure enough, ain't no love lost. Because they love you. You feel me? You know what I mean? What's going on, Newt? How you doing? You didn't even have to tell him? Yeah, a lot of times you don't even got to tell him. Like, that's the funny part. Like, your mannerisms kind of give it away. And that's what I was trying to, that's why I was talking to, that's why I was saying what I was saying to Bill. Like, bro, like, it's cool, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. You know what I mean? Unless you're joking, I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, you're giving off a lot. You giving off what I've been around, bro. Like, I've been around. I'm not saying you are, I'm not saying you're not, but I'm just saying, man. Like, I'm really getting vibes from you, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting something, man. You know what I mean? I'm just saying it might not be healthy what you're doing, bro. For your own well-being, man. You know what I mean? So people say you just sound that way. I mean, if you do, I mean, if you do, you do. I'll say this much: you guys are super lucky as of nowadays. Because back in the day, oh, it was a mortal sin. It was legitimately a sin. Like I know this much. That conversation, like, okay, I had people log in on my social media before, because I used to work in retail, and there would be cell phones there at one point, right? And hold on, right? And then what would happen? I would log in on like a demo phone, and then somebody would hop on my social media and be like, "I'm such and such and such." Do you know? That was the day I figured out who was my partners and who wasn't. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm not, but what if I was, though? Like, is that, like, for real, though? Like, it ain't like I murdered somebody, though, bro. Like, for real? Like, that's all it took? After all that money I gave you and all that helping I did and hearing you this, that, and the third and letting you stay on my couch and woo, woo, woo. That's what it took, huh? All right, bro. I see how it is. It's all good, though. I'm not. It's just nice to know that that's all it took, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can't even be cool. Oh, so I can't be cool? Like, what if that makes me cool, though? Then what? You see what I'm saying? It made my uncle cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, so if that's what it took, then how you feel about my uncle, though? Because that was, like, my dad, though. So what you're saying is, you see how I took that? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, so I know those people exist. But I swear on my life, you could kind of use that as a vetting process for the people you kick it with. You know what I mean? It's a touchy subject. I don't know if I want to keep talking about it, but it's for anybody who is feeling some type of way about it. I'm gonna tell you right now. At least I'm from California, okay? I'm from where it's at. So I'm clearly not tripping. Right, hold on. I don't know the elements. Okay, I'm good. Right? Like, I could care less. Right? But the only thing people in Cali care about is just they don't even care about that. Just don't be, like, gross. Meaning don't, like, hypersexualize everything. That's all. That's literally all it is. As long as, because straight people do it too. As long as you're not doing that, no problems. Do what you do. This is the land of pimps, players, and hustlers. You think that is a problem? No. You know what I mean? Like, we can't equate that to evil in that way when so much evil exists. We got Bloods and Crips, cuz. Like, we got gangs. Like, come on now, for real. Like, ain't nobody don't nobody got time to be worried about what's making the next person happy. Like, that's stupid. Like, it is, especially when it's happy on that level. So let the person be happy. You feel me? But I will tell y'all this: just because they may swing a certain way, don't necessarily mean they just magically gonna be different, right? I've known girls who be like, I switch sides because dudes, and it's like, nah, they everywhere. Like, it ain't just dudes now. It's all they everywhere. You know what I mean? Just at the end of the day, just be real with yourself, though. Like, I think that's the meat and potatoes of it. Just make sure you're being, the one thing that'll never fail you is being honest with yourself, though, about, like, who you are and what makes you happy and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you keep that energy about yourself, At least that's what's helped me through all my trials and tribulations. The same thing with my uncle. That's what helped him. You know what I'm saying? So just stay honest with yourself, and regardless of what transpires in life, you know what I mean? Like I was just telling a little homie, from Discord, I was telling a little homie recently that, you know, he just got in a little situation, you know, with a lady thing. He's old enough to talk about this now, you know. But I'm like, really, at the end of the day, bro, like, as long as you, like, you make sure you just respect her, bro. Like, and I'm talking as a man, bro. Like, as a man, if anything, she needs to be the one who disrespected you, not the other way around. You're a man, right? You're not all emotionally charged and blah, 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 all them stereotypes we put on females. Yeah, so you're not emotionally charged like she is and all that. And if you want to have that stereotype, yeah, don't disrespect her ever. You know what I mean? What in the world is happening? Like, bro, I heard like 30 bursts come out of Mona just now. Like, what? That was kind of dope. You got Ganyu questions? What's your questions? Does Ganyu want a crit damage or a crit rate circulate? Crit damage. Oh, sorry. You got this chilling. You got this chillin'. Chillin'. I need help, but there's a long line or something. Well, if you need help with Resin, we actually have people here right now who can help you. What happened is Kat didn't want help from those people, so they just waited in line because they wanted help from me specifically, which is fine too. Just know that if you want help from me specifically, it might be a line. But if you want to get in and out, and it's resin based, like a boss or like what we're doing now, yeah, we can knock that out like now. Like, oops, I don't know if Burger's here. We got cheese. I'm not sure if cheese is available, but there's a bunch of people here waiting to go smack something in somebody else's world. And there's a lot of smackers in this chat right now. Like, there's a lot of DPS in this chat right now. Like, some of which are much stronger than me, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? So, you just need artifacts? I will let you know, if you need artifacts, I'm just letting you know. If you need artifacts and you're under AR45, they're going to give you a hard time. Because I do this 9 hours a day, right? And for 9 hours a day, at some point, somebody below AR45 shows up and they want to farm artifacts. And about 2 months from now, if they end up over AR45 with a ruined account, and then we end up having to help them. It happens all the time. It happens constantly, right? So, was that Mikuemi? You're exactly AR45? Perfect. Do you have the last level unlocked for AR40? I really don't want to use my burst right now. I don't want to use my Ayaka burst. I'm saving it for the second phase. Dude, what is going on with this Mona, bro? Am I tripping? No? Yeah, just do your ascension level. Just do your I think you just do ascension. I can't remember. But yeah, just try to get the last level if you're AR44, it should be I feel like it should be unlocked. You have a question about Raid National? What is your question about Raid National? I feel like the domain just unlocks stuff. Because I remember we talked about it a little bit. You should probably eat some food. I'm just letting you know that Yolana's going to die. Can I swap? Yes, you can. For Raid National, yeah. Because she's not dependent on a Hydro application. She's dependent on just having Hydro there. I don't know if that makes sense. I probably should have popped her buff, but that's okay. Oh snap, we got a Spanish speaker in here. Hola, ¿qué pasa, mi amigo? Oye, oye, mi amiga. Oh, Scoop is free too? Oh, psh. Oh, y'all don't want Scoop to help y'all. This dude gonna come through and one shot the world. He gonna be like, oh, we're doing Devalin? Okay, sneeze. You not even supposed to co-op that. I did it from outside. Like, Scoop's got a, he's got a powerful, he's got a really powerful account. All right. Oh, you hit start. Hold on. Yeah, you hit options, or you just look in the bottom right hand corner for the UID. God dang it. This woman is all over the place. Oh, you're not going to the middle? Enjoy. See, that's where C6 Zhongli comes in, y'all. Y'all see that? Now, if I'd have had C6 Zhongli with an energy recharge, with that, I got that, I told y'all, I got that energy recharge timepiece. Chilling, cuz. Just waiting. Just waiting for C. Right there is where that would have been perfect. Absolutely perfect. Same except for Wanderers. Wait, what happened? Because I got all my 5 stars from 1 pulls. Oh, well, you just a lucky something else. It's rare to get a 5-star from 1 pull, right? Yes, it is super duper rare. So one of 2 things are happening, Jesse. It's either you are secretly this person who visits our stream named definitely free to play, or you're a whale if you're just getting 5 stars in 1 pull. Or not, I don't know. I'm just talking. Ignore me. Somebody helping the Spanish speak Espanol? It's only because I can't understand them. Unless it's a character. You got Amos for standard? Bruh, I got 2 Amoses from the standard and I feel some type of way about it. M City. Oh, psh, what? M City? Damn, Who wants to co-op the wolf? I'm sure somebody here does. Oh, they are really, really farming Hu Tao. Okay, y'all see this? I'm about to ask him, bruh, how much resin do you have? Is this going to be a 3-hour farm? Because if it's going to be like an hour, I might have to break it up in pieces. That's why I was asking. It has nothing to do with me not wanting to help. I just need to know how much time. Because we got a queue. That's why. So I might like do a review, come back. Do a review, come back. Something like that. Last run? No worries. Okay. I was going to say, because it really doesn't matter. Like Venti? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, because it really doesn't matter. Me and Burger did like 1,800 resin one day. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, who was it? Me and M did me and M did 200 resin. 1,800 resin. Me and Burger, I think, did 3,000 resin one day. Like, we had to break that up in a couple pieces. Dude, what is... You gotta explain this Mona to me. You taking off, Sleepy? Going to church? Get it in. Tell the Lord I said hello and that I appreciate all he has been doing for humanity. And I pray that he keeps doing what he's been doing. And also, Medea is a very odd character that is representing him, but it is entertaining, so fair enough, I guess. Plus, I like when she says "yer," so, you know. She does the "yers" and the "yars" and all that. I like Medea. Let me stop acting like I don't. Like I'm not a fan and saw every Medea, like, play. Yes, I'm that guy. When Medea first came out, I seen every single play. Like, every Medea, but like every Tyler Perry like play. Hilarious, bro. Oh my god, they were amazing. Bruh, I don't know what's going on with this Mona. Right? It's cool, in the beginning. But after a while, it's like, all right, Mona, I got you. I got you. I know you're saying pixie. I got it. Man, pixie. Not literally pixie, but meaning peachy, something. Like, I triple crowned you, but I don't need you all in my ear. Oh, you're lagging? Oh, that's what's happening? Okay, got you. I thought you were doing it on purpose, because there is a trick. Not to do that, but there is a trick. I can't do it, obviously, on stream. It'll stop my stream. But what happens is, you hit your bird. You can do anything. You just hit, like, a button, you do a move or something, and then you turn your internet off and go back to the game. And then your character will freeze in a position. That's how they do it. Most of the time. Hope I didn't let the trick out. Oh my God, you can't be saying that. You know what I mean? Do it with your nope. Doing it with your line, might as well do that with Lisa. You know what I'm saying? I mean, after I'm done with what I'm doing, you slaughter bosses in mine. Got you. Oh, y'all don't know. Oh, y'all don't know about Scoop, do y'all? Oh, are y'all new here? I'm like, oh, you must not. Oh, you don't know. Oh, this was the last. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna put the next one here in a second. Man, I am not finna sit here. You're not new? Oh, so you know about Scoop Vidar. Vidar, I'm gonna call you. Is it Vidar? Do I say Vidar? Okay, I'm gonna just call you Joey. You know about Scoop, Joey. We don't pull that account a couple of times. He like, oh yeah, nah, but yeah. just going ahead, set them 3 things up, and then I'm gonna go get some coffee. You know what I mean? Hey, you wanna go hit the stove real quick? Joey is fine. Okay. You know what I mean? Excluding the traveler, though I'm AR footer. That's really good though. All right, so Chan, what you got going on? What we doing today? Wait, who deleted that? Oh, wait, why'd y'all delete that? Oh, I get it. Huaman? What about Huaman? Huaman? Oh my lord. Did you still need help or are you good? I'm waiting on Chan, by the way. Is Chan here? Every time I hear Chan, I think of one of my best friends in the world. I have, okay. Female friends, I have 2 of them. I haven't talked to them a lot as of recently. You know, part ways. You know what I mean? Life takes you, you know what I mean? I moved out the neighborhood, long story short. But, like, out of every female friend in my life, these are 2 friends that I appreciate the most. One of them's name was Chan. I'm not going to say the rest of her name. But that right there, N-word. My N-word. That was the folks right there. Like family. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, I don't think Chan is here. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna just type who, because I'm gonna just start pulling names out. I'm just gonna type who, and we're just gonna go to the next one until Chan comes back. Unless Chan's been helped, I don't know. So next one is Shin. All right, so what's going on, Shin? Ari, you're not okay. You're good. Ari, what do you do? Are you you feel like you're supposed to make content? Your personality says I'm an extrovert. Or maybe even an introvert, but you have interpersonal skills, is what we call it. You should Google that. You should say, what's interpersonal? Not inter. What's interpersonal? Whatever that is, you have that. I feel like you are going to be great. And that is why I did not pull the next name. What's going on, Chan? Look over my D-Luke build. I think I fixed the pieces you took. Okay, let's see. I am great. See, what? You said, golf clap. Golf clap. Golf clap. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm like, you need to be a influencer or something. You got influencer energy. Like cool influencer. Like cool, though. Not like wilding out, but just like cool. Like y'all heard of Ari? Like yeah, oh yeah, I follow Ari. I like her channel. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's you know what I mean? All right, so let's see. So okay, cool. We got the crit rate up. Thank God. Okay, so we got that big fella. Got that big fella. I we'll come back to that. And you said because you were looking at pieces, right? So okay, we know we're gonna work on that. I'm loving where you're going. Okay, now it's starting to do something to my soul now. Okay, but I still appreciate that you are not digging so deep into crit damage, so like so hard. Like you were, if I remember this D loop, you were so invested in crit damage that it was hurting. I was feeling it, not literally hurting me, but I was really feeling some type. I started to feel some type of way. Like, oh, by the way, Cheese also has a mega cracked account. Just for anybody who knows. Cheese, oops. Cheese is like Burger 2.0. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I do like what I'm looking at. Burger, don't do that. I am going to say this, and I'll say it on stream, sir. I know your government name, number one. Number two, you're a little too young to be doing that, cuz. So, one, hide it. Or two, don't do it. Preferably two, especially as an ex-alcoholic. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't do that. Or just don't say it. You know what I mean? I don't need to know that. You know what I mean? What's going on, Nam? All right, so clearly we're going to be re-rolling these pieces because we need crit rate and crit damage on these pieces. You have, this one is a lava walker, if I remember. It is witches. Perfect. This is witches. This is witches. This is witches. So you have a 5-piece witches. Okay. So you have a 5. I'm saying don't. Oh no. Oh okay. So you didn't say nothing about grape juice, basically. Got you. Okay. So anyway, I'm going to recommend you continue. You are going to continue. You are basically going to keep farming. You are going to keep farming. Like this. Like what's happening is this is just a stat stick, right? This. If you take this off, you would be your build, you would be under crit damage by quite a bit, which is fine, right? You want to fix your crit rate first, and then you want to fix your crit damage, right? So you got your crit rate. Now, when you start farming these pieces, now that you're over the 60s, right? Now we can start, maybe switching the piece in, switching the piece out, but maintaining respect for the crit rate while you do that. You know what I mean? So while you're still farming, cool. We got both stats, right? And it's got EM because you do want EM on a D-Luke, right? Actually, I like that piece. It's this piece I'm struggling with this piece and this piece. Especially that one. I'm really struggling with this one. Especially because it's like you don't need this piece. Do you have an off-piece pyro? I can't remember. Do you have an offset pyro? What's pixelated? Wait, what's going on, Newts? You said something about you could read. Wait, what's going on? Hey, Scoop, they gonna put you to work, bro. Yeah, oops, we got a lot of people. They reaching out for you. Yeah, you got traffic now. You feel me? Hey, I might start a channel for you, bro. I'm gonna just come on there and just talk, and then like, oops is doing. We're gonna have to showcase you, bro. When I get Streamlabs going officially, when you bored, and I can switch cameras, when you're helping people and I'm doing a review, I'll just put you on stream. I'll be like, bro, because y'all gotta see this dude. Like, y'all don't think y'all know. You don't? Okay. So while you're farming Crimson, for what it's worth, what's your attack? For what it's worth, I'm not entirely sold on the idea that you need to continue farming because of the carry that's happening from this weapon. It's really just a stat carry, right? But I think you're okay for a stat carry, right? And the reason why I'm saying that is I almost want to say your D-Luke is good enough to start farming somebody else and kind of just awaiting a Pyro Goblet. Because you're not really going to be able to do a whole lot with this D-loop until you address that guy. You can, but until you address that guy, your D-loop is going to be hurting. Because by the time you could replace all the pieces, and you're still going to be hurting. Right? How much is your D-loop skill hit for? Because if he's hitting for at least 15k, not even 15k, if he's hitting for at least 10k, in my book, you could stop. Like, just stop, farm somebody else until you get a Pyro Goblet. Once you get the Pyro Goblet, then sure, go back to him. But I don't want you going into a blind farm where literally all your resin is going to one character when there's all this potential sitting on your account. And we could passive farm your goblet for now. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Your ratio is corrected. I just need to make sure that the numbers you're producing is correct at this point. Does that make sense? And for me, if you were in my clan or guild or whatever, I would only need your D-loop to hit 10k. Yeah, just go teleport to the mechanical array, pop a Zhongli shield, just so you don't get hit. I understand there's shred. I get it. But with Zhongli's shield, if you hit 10k with Zhongli's shield, move on and wait for a goblet. Now, I'm expecting it to be more than that, but for what it's worth, 10k, you're good in my book. For now. But it's because it's Crimson and it's an isolated farm. I don't want that to chokehold your account when you have all this other potential sitting on your account. Like, he needs work. You know, he could use a little work. His EM is, well, what weapon? Oh, no, you're fine. Zhao, right? So you still have, yeah, you still have potential on your account, right? And I don't want you to be held, like, stuck on D-Luke for too long. And your AR59? Yeah, no, we might, you know what I mean? But that's what D-Luke does. He could do, that's what Pyro character, that's what Crimson Witch characters do to your account. And then you end up having to share all the artifacts between all the characters because no characters use Crimson except for like those 3 characters. It's like, oh my god, I need blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So I'm just waiting on Chan to get back to me. For where it's at, though, in my opinion, yes, you're good. Did I pick the wrong? Wait a minute. Did I not? I got the wrong. Oh, Lord. My thumbnail says 157, cuh. It don't even say 158. Hold on. Say what? What? We on 158, not 157. Nah. Let me go ahead and fix that. Hold on. That is inaccurate. Inaccurate. That's not accurate. There we go. Yeah, if y'all refresh the stream, it should say 158 now. He hit 15 on the last swing. No, what's he hit on the first swing? I just need to know what your standard pyro looks like. Like, I don't need buffed hits or all that. His standard, if the last one is 15, I'm assuming his first one is like, what? It's like 10, right? Like 10 or 11 or something like that? Who? What are we talking about? Can you look at my build for Yanfei? Yeah, just join the queue. Who's that? Jesse, right? Yeah, just jump in the queue. So for Resin, well, really for anything, because we have a line. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of people in line. It says the next 5. There's probably more than that. It's 11k? Yeah. So stop farming D-Loop. Farm artifacts for somebody else, provided they're level 90. Like, pick your next best character who you are okay farming and farm their artifacts. Exclamation mark join, Jesse. And you can type like your UID or I think the instructions should be they should be pinned at the top. Yeah, it's pinned in there. Oh, I just gotta come this way.
Yeah, if you need resin, there's always somebody. There's usually somebody here who could just knock your resin out real quick and you could dip. But like, I'm the only person who's doing reviews because I'm the only, you know, I can only pull one account at a time. Which do you think I should work on next? Are you trying to do the spiral abyss or no? Yeah, no worries. I know I'm hecka quiet right now. I'm kind of focused. I apologize, everybody. Y'all know I usually just keep words flying through the stream at all times. If I was on this account, the very next characters I would work on is Venti and Kazuha. I would get them both EM sets. Whether I would use them or not, I would get them. And then right after those sets, I would start farming. Oops. Right after those sets, I would either go for a full HP tenacity set just to have it on deck, or I would start farming like a different ratio for him. But I would do a consolidated farm for him somehow, right? He needs a cryo character to farm for as well. So if there's another character you have that uses Blizzard, I would use that as justification to farm for him. Or you have Zhao here, right? And if Zhao, because Zhao needs optimizing, you can go farm for Zhao, and that justifies his farm as well, right? But I would right after doing these two, because him and Kazuha are consolidated farm, and you're just looking for EM pieces. That's it. Like ignore the substats, and if you must have a substat, energy recharge for Venti, right? Your Kazuha, because it depends on if you insist on using this weapon or not. For him on the EM build, but I would go get an EM build. Definitely, especially with this guy. Like, yeah, I would just at least have one on deck. So Venti would be energy recharging EM, unless you already no, you don't have that. Energy recharging EM. He would be if you're using this weapon, energy recharging EM. You're just gonna do that, and it doesn't have to be all 5 pieces on like on set. It's just 4 pieces on set, and then if you got a random, you know what I mean. Use that as your opportunity to fish for a Pyro Goblet. Chances are, as it tends to happen, you might get a crazy you might get a better one in the VV domain. After that, then I would maybe investigate either, like I said, a tenacity set for a 4 piece HP tenacity HP with tenacity, just so you have it in the event you need it, and then because you don't have to use it, but if you need it, you have it, right? And then maybe bolstering either him or bolstering him. Now, if that is a little out the way, then emblem. And the reason I'm saying emblem is I don't know what your national team looks like, and I'm talking about Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling. I don't know what they look like. Bennett takes little to no effort, so that's why you never really hear me say farm for Bennett because you can slap whatever on him as long as he has a bunch of energy recharge and he's leveled. If you want noblesse, that's up to you, right? But Xingqiu, Xiangling, emblem, right? If you don't have them built already. But you have a powerful roster who are competent. What's going to take you to the next level after him and him would be the national. But out of these characters, I'd be kind of looking at these two right now. And that would be my feedback. Any questions, Kaz? Any questions, Hammy? Hammy? Come on, Hammy. You keep falling asleep? Oh yeah, how's that going? Is everything going cool with that? I meant to ask about that. I'll talk to you about that after the stream. Tainari Bennett usually do good on him, but I don't have anyone else built. Somebody auto person joined, said hello, and stole my flower. Yeah, they'll do that. So the way you know if somebody's coming in and just do whatever, like disrespect your world, I guess, is if they join, regardless of whatever they say, if they join and then immediately teleport away, kick them. If they join and just stand next to you, typically it's cool. You don't have any questions? Okay, yeah. All right, cool. I think you're good. I think you're good. And then to wrap up your D-loop, by the way, just a little side note. Your end goal for D-loop, the end goal, and this is because of the weapon you have, you are looking at like close to 20K on the first swing, not 11. But that's not going to come until way later. Like you need what we call the goblet and 20 crit damage on everything and blah blah blah. It's after all that, okay, 20K per swing. But that, like I said, that's not till like later, so I wouldn't worry about that right now. You want to get your account in a, don't skip leg day. Put it that way. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's go hit it. Let's go do leg workouts, and then we can go back and do biceps. You know what I'm talking about? Or abs, or you know what I'm talking about. All right, so language, Cass. Yeah, language. Yeah, getting a little crazy right there. Hold on. How you do that? Why can't I do it? Hey, can you do me a favor and remove that burger? All right, so watch your profanity. All right, so next one. I'm not sure who needs that UID. All right, so let's see. Next is who? What was that name? Is that Aditya Narayan? What's going on? Okay, I guess I'm getting Shin then. Oh, Shin is next. Sorry. What's going on, Shin? Hu Tao build and Hus domain. You want to do the Hus? Wait. So Shin, where's Shin? Shin, you well first is Shin here, and then did you want to do the domain first? You are here. Did you want to do the domain first, or you want me to look at Hu Tao first? Oh, Oops already helped you with Hus. Oh, shoot, even better. Okay. So we're looking at, you said who? I don't see Hu Tao. Is this the right account? You think your heart skipped a beat? Yeah, I wonder why. Might be that grape juice. I'm just saying, might want to, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Might want to go on ahead and skip the grape juice. I'm just saying. Maybe it's not. They say it's good for your heart. Maybe not yours though. What the deal? All right. You're all. What account am I? Oh, so what account is the main account? You gotta let. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you about it later. I need your UID. Can I read your question? What's your question? Is it like way up there? Hold on. Let me see. That is long. Okay, so my Tainari. Okay, one sec, y'all. So my Tainari with level 8 charged attack, talent does 5 to 3K times 4. Yeah, with his charge attack with the Amos bow, and he does about 10 to 8K with the stringless. I'm very confused about this. Should I just use a stringless? Yeah. Well, your stringless. I'm gonna take a guess. Your stringless. Well, there's a couple reasons why that's happening. By the way, you know Tainari doesn't use the attack stat the way you think he does, right? So that's one. So that base attack
And that substat on the attack and that buffed attack that you get from that, none of that is working on Tighnari. That's why. The Stringless is just giving you a ton of bonus damage, period. And Elemental Mastery, which is a stat that he actually uses. That's why it's hitting so much harder. So you know how I was saying, hey, you should probably run EM on Al-Haytham or whatever. It's like, hey, you should probably run HP on whatchamacallit. You should probably run HP on Hu Tao. It's like having a bow, it's like having an Amos bow and then having an HP bow on Hu Tao. That's how strong the EM scaling is on Tighnari. Because you have the highest attack bow in the game. Like attack stat based bow. And it's doing nothing compared to a stringless. Right? So I'm still waiting on that UID shit. Oh, Hu Tao sent. Got you. I'm sitting here looking at it. Alright. Alright. I'm assuming it's on this guy. So probably not. Probably so. You're gonna it's on him, right? Yes. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. So okay. Okay. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Okay. Make it work. Okay, we coming. Okay, good. What weapon is this? You are not running this weapon, right? Guess who has a nice singing voice? Who? You? Wait a minute. Is it somebody's birthday? No, this ain't a Toma build. No, it's the placeholder for Hu Tao. Burger has a nice singing voice. I wouldn't be surprised. You're gonna okay, so you are running a Homa. Okay. So if you are running a Homa, you're gonna have 211 crit damage on this Hu Tao. Which is cool in my book. It's 66 plus 38, basically. So you have like 208, 209, 211. It'd be somewhere around there. Should be your crit damage once you level her to 90, Homa to 90, all that jazz. You should be at like 200 and some change. Yeah, it'd be something like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, you know, for what it's worth, we could use a little bit of work, but the work really is just because of the goblet. You know what I mean? Obviously, we'd be looking for something like this on a different set. I think you could probably use a little more HP stats. Like maybe you could hit HP a little more, but me personally, I appreciate that you have more EM than HP at this point. You know what I mean? You're almost at 300 EM, which is crazy. You know what I mean? So I think you're good. And if you are doing a Homa, you'll be straight. Because you're already past 70 crit rate, so I think you're good. Yeah, y'all ignore Burger on that. He likes to beat himself up. He's weird like that. He's like, I'm worthless. I'm a terrible person. I'm not where I can't do anything right. Burger. I almost feel like you like to do that. Like, just appreciate the fact that you have good qualities, dog. Like, it's almost like you just need to accept it. Like, just accept it. Is it like weird? Like, I'm not good. Like, is it weird? You taking off, Nam? All right, take it easy, Nam. Good to see you as always. Yeah, you talking about what? You talking about earlier this morning? Can I look at Miko? Yes. Yeah, Scoop, you talking about earlier this morning? Yeah, homie was tripping. I was like, what is he talking about? Like, dude is like he might be on. Um, I think your boy's on drugs. He does something. He's doing something that's not conducive to his health. That's what I believe. Something is there. And the DLC, I'm like, bro, no. Like, nah. Like, you're doing a little too much. Okay. 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 So Yai Miko is a little bit of a tricky one, right? You're already primed a little bit for the Yai Miko. You just have one stat. You have one artifact you gotta address, and that's the goblet, I think. And that is because of I'm talking about the ratio specifically. So this one I'm taking issue with because there's no crit damage on it, obviously. This one I'm taking issue with because it's only 3 crit rate. But your crit rate is exceptional. It's phenomenal. But on Yayamiko specifically, your end goal on the build is to run a crit damage circlet. How do you do that? Well, you need that kind of a roll, which you have, right? You have 7 here, and then you have 13 here. I'm not opposed to energy recharge, but you are going to take a noticeable hit. I understand why you're running energy recharge, and that is prerogative. That's up. This is your prerogative, right? I would recommend attack, but I 100. You want Steve? 100%. I'm with you. I am with the first set I put on Yamiko. It's on stream. First set I put on her was Emblem. I'm like, I want Steve, right? So I ain't blaming you, right? This piece is hurting more than it's helping though, because this piece is keeping you from running a crit damage circlet, which is a difference of 50 crit damage. Of course, you would need crit rate on the circlet to justify it, obviously, but that is what's killing you. So you would gain roughly 20, not 20, but you would gain like 15-ish crit rate, which would put you at 100 minus 30-ish. It'd be somewhere in that window. You'd be at 70% crit rate, but you'd be at 210 crit damage, and you only need 70. Like I just talked about this earlier in the stream, but you'd be at 70 though, right? So our goal with Yamiko, 80. If you can hit 80, amazing. That's yes, we do want to be there, right? But when you cross 70, like I was saying earlier, the crit rate you get after 70 starts to become less valuable, right? It's up to you though. If this is working, I am not opposed to you having an overabundance of crit rate. What I am opposed is if you have an overabundance of crit damage with no crit. That's what I'm opposed to. So like if you instead had 40 crit rate but you had 230 crit damage, I would definitely be feeling some type of way. I'd be like, no, you need to not do. You need to do this, right? So, but just be mindful as you continue your farm that you are going to be looking at by the end of it all that you're going to be running crit damage right here, even with the crit damage weapon, and that's because she gives you free crit rate. And actually, look at it, you're going to have more than that because you still have 10 crit rate coming to you just from leveling her. 9, 10, whatever. You still got 10. You still got crit rate coming to you though. But yeah, homie was tripping, Scoop. Yeah, homie was tripping super hard. I don't know what his issue was. She is decent though. And I love that. I do like that goblet. How are you going to use this guy, Miko? If you don't mind me asking. He was live on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want homie to get banned, but no, I mean they're going in the right direction at least.
But that's why I was asking how they're gonna use Yamiko. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean I don't want him to get banned, but he just was all type of everywhere. Like I don't even want to say his name. I don't even know his name. But if I knew it, I wouldn't say it. But dude, Yalan was looking different, and then he was weird, and he was weird, bro. He was one of them. I would not. I'll put it this way. I wouldn't be surprised he played Terra. I don't know if you know about that game, Burger, but I would not be surprised. He loves that game. Terra is my game. I love that game. That's the best game. I would not be surprised. Look up Terra. Just look up Terra. It's an MMO. Look that game up and let that he was that personality type. Cussing all that. He was one of them. And I'm like, ooh, gotcha. I would not have a beer with homie, and I would not let him around my kids. Tell you that. Is that your granddaughter? Yes, it is. Yes. Now go over there, bruh. No, you can't say hi to her. Hi, boy. I'm about to punch you in your nose, bruh. Get away from my granddaughter. Like for real, I don't trust you around her. All right. Anyway, so Shin, so she's gonna be all field DPS. So if she's gonna be all field DPS, the only talent I'm sure you know that you're gonna be working on is gonna be the skill. Her skill is so strong to where you're gonna be leveling it to around 9. Yeah, I didn't even want to say all that in the stream, Scoop. Now people gonna be looking for it. It's like, yeah, nah. But yeah, nah, she was yeah, nah, he was doing too much on stream, put it that way. But anyway, so you want to get her skill to level 9. It actually is that strong. The burst is gonna be up to you. Right? Now you do have quite a bit of energy recharge on this Yai Miko. That's giving me the impression that you just want Steve to be firing off. Steve, 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 Steve. I'm with you. Right? Now, if that's the case, then might I propose just a slightly different approach? And that be that you be rewarded for Steve, meaning that this would actually end up being Emblem, and this would actually end up being Emblem, let alone this one maybe being Emblem, whichever is the better of the three. But I would just convert to a 4-piece Emblem, if that's what you're going for, right? You are going to take a noticeable hit on your skill, and I'm just making you aware. You can do whatever you want, but just to make you aware, the mass majority of her damage, even at C0, regardless of the weapon, the majority of her DPS with no artifacts in a level 1 weapon comes from her skill. That's where all her damage comes from, is her skill, which is typically why you see people build for the skill. But that doesn't mean you can't build her for her burst. Right now, it is 22 seconds. It's kind of a hefty cooldown on that guy. But if you want to build for the burst, maybe building for the burst and then substatting her skill, because it's going to be the same approach either way you go. It's just a set bonus, right? So 18% attack. Here's why I'm positioning this. Do you want 18% attack, which works for you in the long run because of skill? Or do you want, what is that, 40-ish percent? Do you want 40% bonus damage? It's like having a 40% goblet. It's like having a second goblet if you run Emblem. Right? So the 18% attack is going to help the skill. But a good amount, but it is going to help the skill. That's like 10 crit damage as a 2-piece set. Right? This 2-piece Shiminawa is like 10 crit damage. Right? Something like that. Right? Do you want 10 crit damage, or do you want 40 crit damage, I guess? On burst. But only on burst, though. Right? So that's the position that you're in right now. Does that make sense? And I'm just waiting on Chan to respond. Just something to think about, though. You would what? Okay. Oh, for sure. Hold on. Give me one sec. All right, cool. I'd prefer 18% attack because I only use her burst to replace her E. Okay, got you. Okay, so yeah. So with that being said, maybe that 20% energy recharge is not doing as much as you think it is for you, right? So I would replace I'm on. This is my suggestion. You don't have to do this, but this is my suggestion. I would replace one of those sources of energy recharge, and if anything, substat that 20% of energy recharge via rerolls. So when you're pulling your rerolls, if you're like, oh, cool, I got this, not that one, because it already has it. Okay, clearly not that one. Okay, that would end up being attack or something, right? So, okay, I got attack here. So I got energy recharge on the substat, but I'm still running emblem. Or I'm running energy recharge here, so I'm going to end up getting a energy recharge substat there and an energy recharge substat there. Boom. Right, there's your 20%. But you're still able to run another attack set or something. Unless you can somehow pull 18% attack total across the other pieces, whether it be 9% there and, well, you got 22% there. Never mind. Okay, so maybe you are good in the hood. Maybe you are good in the hood. All right. Yeah, this is I guess what I'm trying to work with this energy recharge thing you got going on. I guess I'll just come clean. I don't like the energy recharge. But I'm not going to say use energy recharge if you like energy recharge. You feel me? The only thing that really matters to me, really, is turning that into a crit damage circlet. At the end of the day. You have an attack stance, you don't have to, I want to be clear, you don't have to use an attack stance. You know what I mean? I don't like that piece because I've used that piece and I wasn't happy with it. Right? But if you like the piece, use the piece. Regardless of the crit ratio. It's a great piece, substat-wise, yes. But it's your call, though. No, I mean, I'm holding it in. No, what I'm saying is just because I don't like it don't mean I don't understand it. But because I understand it, because I understand why this is here, like, I'm not opposed to it. I don't like it. But I can't project, oh, I don't like it, so it's wrong. I can't say that. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's like I'm being, like, weird about it. You know what I mean? But they already got 22% attack here, so it's like, do you really need the two-piece set? You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, you need attack here, but, like, if you like energy recharge, I'm not going to tell you don't run energy recharge. As long as you're getting your burst. If you're getting your burst off on rotation type, if you're doing that, do it. My new ratio with the attack stance is 79-171. Yeah, I mean, your Yaimiko is going to be much stronger. It's just that Yaimiko typically, her damage comes from her skill. So damage-wise, yes, the better choice would be the attack stance, right? Even at C6, you would run an attack stance. Like, you wouldn't, at C1, you would run an attack stance. And C1 makes her a burst, you can make her a burst bot, but even still, she's not a burst bot. You know what I mean? But, you know, that's the only, the meat and potatoes of this is I want that to be crit damage. That's all I can. It could be really because you're already primed for it. You got 16 here. Like, the only thing that's holding you back from that damage circlet is this guy. Because the crit rate's too low. So if you got more crit rate, let's say you had a 714. 4 more crit rate. Boom. 14 crit damage. Boom. You lose 3. Whatever. You're still up 40. You're still up 47 crit damage. Even if we convert the attack, you're still up 30 something odd crit damage. Like you're up though. You're up. And you're still in the high 70s. Not high 70, but you're still in the 70s. After that change. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. You feel what I'm saying? Did I get your message? I don't know if you sent me a message, Phantom. Miko, Al-Haytham, Nahida, and Cookie? Yeah, I saw the DM. Oh, you talking about the new one? I don't think I saw the new one. Yeah, if you're running 2 Electro, you get Electro Resonance. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to do it, Phantom, or you want to do it. It's up to you. I mean, I could do it. It's up to you. But yeah, with Electro Resonance, just to let you know, because you have 2 Electros, right? Every time you proc a, I don't know if I got a 2 Electro team to highlight it. Okay, give me 1 second. There it goes. So, affected by Hydro for 40% less time. That's not the important part. What's the important part is, anytime you trigger an Electro-based reaction, basically, you have a 100% chance, which is every time, to generate an Electro-Elemental Particle. Now, this doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm telling you right now, it's a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me when I tell you it's a lot. Like, it is a lot. You know what I mean? Right, so each elemental particle that you'll be getting is like, what is it, 3 energy? So over the course of that, you're getting like 12 energy. Yeah, I got it, Phantom. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. That's if you're running those 2, right? That's if you're running her and Cookie. So you might not necessarily need this, but I want to reiterate. Holy, what? Bruh, if you don't stop playing on, if you stop it, stop, yes, stop, just stop. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, stop it. Did y'all see that piece? Bruh, what? Stop it. Stop. And it's a Shiminawa piece? Stop. Done. Alright, so you can run the 2 energy recharge. Those are justified because of the 20% here. Right? I still want this to be crit damage though. But you can't do that until this gets addressed. So you can stop farming her, because that has to be addressed before you can even address that. Because we do not want this number getting any lower at this point. So we're going to be riding the coattails of the passive of an R5 with Sith for a little bit, okay? Now, what do you mean what happened? Look at this artifact. Look at the artifact. That's what happened. Look at it. That's a Yai Miko artifact. That's what happened. 20 is not common. 6 and 20 is not common. 6 and 20 on an attack timepiece is not common. It's common if all you do is farm artifacts. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That artifact is not common. That's what happened. If you're asking what happened, you know what I mean? What happened? That's what happened. You had this and wasn't using it. That's what happened. You're like, what? Right? So, once again, I want to be very, very clear, though. Okay? If you like energy recharge, run energy recharge. I personally prefer attack. I ran energy recharge. I ran emblem. I didn't like it. And this is with the Verity. I didn't like it. I liked the burst up time, but it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. It was just a reason to see her do the burst animation. Because I like the burst animation. But even still, it wasn't like crazy strong, and her skill was trash, and it was like weird, and the cooldown was super long, and it was like, okay, well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm really digging this. So I just played her normal. I just put the normal build, and I was like, you know, I like her like this. And if she gets a burst, cool. Right? So that's my feedback as far as her. Okay? I just want to make sure I'm clear on that part. Steve is that dude. But I like having an attack here. Personally. Any questions on Miss Yaimiko? Don't get it twisted, cuz I can run energy recharge. I'll take a hit on my crit rate, but I hate it, but I can do it. Hate it, but I can do it. But I'm in a similar boat to you. I got my 2-piece energy recharge right there. Right? So, you know. Okay, Phantom. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Do I use the Deathmatch or Dragon's Bane if I'm using Hu Tao with Xing Cho? What? Yeah, I just... No, you use whichever one is giving you the... Use whichever one is going to balance your ratio. The Dragon's Bane is stronger if you have stronger crit rate substats. If you have a stronger ratio with the Dragon's Bane, if you have a competent ratio with the Dragon's Bane, use the Dragon's Bane. But if you have a stronger ratio with the Deathmatch, use the Deathmatch. Yeah, prioritize your ratio. Prioritize your ratio over the Deathmatch, or over the, like, prioritize your crit rate over the weapon. I mean, not crit rate. Prioritize your ratio over the weapon when it comes to Hu Tao. It's ratio, then it's EM, then it's HP. Like, in that order. Because you can have a billion EM, but if you ain't critting hard off of it, that EM borderline don't even matter. And then you can have all the HP in the world, but that HP ain't hitting like EM is. You know what I mean? So take care of your ratio, and then you can take her all that bonus damage and all that jazz later. Right? So, long story short, if you can hit like 60, 70, 65, 70 crit rate, and like, what, like 160-ish, some whatever her number is on crit damage, with a Bane, run the Bane. Alright. I think we good though, Shin, right? You good? Can I go to the next one? Do you have any questions? I want to make sure you're good. Hey, Scoop, it feel good helping folks though, don't it? Bro, I've been doing this 7 years now. Not just in Genshin. That's why I say 7 years. I've been doing this 7 years. Just carrying people, helping people. It feel good, bro. 7 years, bro. Warframe, Dauntless, whatever game. I don't even care what the game is. It feels good. It feels good. You start doing that, it starts to become like a drug almost. You ever got addicted to helping people? That is one heck of an addiction, bro. It could, like anything else though, moderation. I'm gonna safely assume Shin is okay. You only helped one person? Yeah, and that one person is addicted, huh? It's like, I got one. Hey, hold on, I kind of like this. Where the next one? Do you know what I mean? Oh, I just type next and it gives me the next person. And next one is Aditya. Can you please review my account? I do 3 characters. Oh, just one? What's your question? And Aditya, you are. I'm not gonna keep saying it like that. I'm gonna call you Addy. Addy, you up? And then what's your question, Shin? Can I refresh Resin? I don't care. I would only do it once or twice, maybe. But still, would 42 120 be for a starter? No. No, you want like 60 110. You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? You only need to hit 40K on vape to start out, and then you grow from there. Stop. Look, I want. I'm dead serious, man. Like I said, I've been doing this 7 years. Okay, helping people with builds and all that. Now I'm super lax in Genshin because it's not that serious in Genshin. But y'all gotta stop letting the big number, like, y'all gotta stop letting that big number dictate what your build look like. That big number is literally just a dopamine hit. It's like crack. Like, don't be a crackhead when you build. If you want to do drugs, you'll get it with me. You'll get away smoking weed. Don't even do that. But if you must be high on numbers, at least let it be weed. Crit rate is weed. That dude is like 100, 200 crit ratio. You know what I mean? If you don't have an EM sword, ooh. If you got a key or a J cutter, because of HP scaling, when a child flashes a flashlight in your eyes when you're wearing what? Oh yeah, nah. No, there's a user named Crit Rate. Like, his name is Crit Rate. His account is if you ever have a conversation with me and we're equating people's accounts to, for one reason or another, like I just did, drugs, okay? Crit rate would be weed. It's not like you're gonna get hired with that, but it's easier to deal with. I can speak to that. Okay. I don't agree, but okay. A 4170 though? Nah, we just doing drugs now. We just doing it's dopamine hits. Did you see the big number? I saw it, and that did all it. No. Right? So don't let the big number, that's the point I'm getting at. Don't let the big number dictate your build. The big number will come. Right? You don't need to go out and get a Lamborghini if you ain't got Lamborghini money. Lamborghini would be the crit damage. Lamborghini money is the crit rate. Does that make sense? Yeah, but I'm still waiting on Aditya. Okay, so they must not be here either. So let's go on ahead and jump to the next one. By the way, I always try to give people a little bit of time. If you see me kind of waiting or filling in space and whatnot. There you go. Thank you, Scoop. Yeah, I'm like, bruh, like I know there's one. Like there's the iron, I know there's the Iron Sting and all that jazz, but there's like one that they give away, like that Kuki Shinobu could use. Yeah, it's the Dark Iron Sword. It's like a quest sword or something. It's that black sword. It looks like a Sleepy Chillin'. What's happening with you guys? Again, man, I'm just asking because I never built Hutao before, or really a vape team. No, I'm not getting on you, Zeld. It's just because I think in the last 2-3 streams we had people who were coming through with like 40 crit rate, bro. And it's like, look, I'm not even talking to Zeld because I know Zeld know better. But for the rest of y'all, like, y'all gotta stop doing this. Just 40 crit rate with a crit damage circlet. Can y'all please stop doing that? You're killing yourself over the look at the big number thing. Like, don't do that. So for Hutao, yeah, it's the same deal. It's really the same for every character that's a DPS. It's minimum 60 if you don't have a crit rate weapon or no crit scaling. It's 70 if you have crit rate scaling or a crit rate weapon. You know what I mean? You wasn't asleep? Good. What's cracking? What are we doing? Raiden? All right. Are we building Raiden or are we looking at Raiden? What's cracking? No, I know you know what's up, but yeah, for that, nah. Crit rate beats crit damage. All right, so I haven't pulled your account in I don't know how long. So unless you're, oh, we're not even friends on PlayStation. So what is your UID? Look at what? Is that the username? Why am I on D-Luke?
Yeah, get my original team on. This is Genshin 2. What is it? It's my Genshin 2.0 like team. You should pin 70 crit rate as minimum. Well, that's the thing. It's not minimum. It's the goal. The minimum is 60. Like you need to hit at least 60 to do anything in this game properly. Like 59 is cutting it close. Like real close. Like, cause there's the thing. If you hit 59, it's really a mental game almost. It's like you hit, what's going on, AX? How you doing? Yeah, I need your UID though. You're running Raid National and Morgana. Okay. But it's like you hit 59, you be like, okay, that's close enough. And then you hit 58 and you be like, okay, that's close enough. You do that about 3-4 more times, you're gonna be at 40 crit rate, 50 crit rate. You know what I mean? Now you just out here cooked. Thinking I'm just that one. I got 250 crit damage. Yeah, but you got 50 crit rate. On a character that gets crit rate with a crit, they get crit rate. And they got a crit damage weapon they come with. Why you got, you should be at like 82, you should be at like 80, 250. Let alone 70, 260, 70, 270, something like that. You should be, before you just you know what I mean? You're in that game chat? Yeah, but I can't pull your UID from that. Oh, by the way, I do not hop on chat on stream because I completely ignore chat when I hop on chat. You go ask Shadow. Shadow hasn't done it lately. But every time I've been on the mic with Shadow and I'm streaming, I don't even see chat. Oh, I got you, Scoop. Yep. I probably should pin that. Yeah, aim for the stars and hit the moon. Well, after the commission, okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for chilling. I know you probably want to chat, but I don't chat on stream. I will literally ignore it. You probably don't believe me. Yeah, I'll add you. I'm gonna add you from. Oh, that's probably what you meant. I got you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll add you. I don't know how I never caught that you. Hold on. Are you really on PlayStation? What? Oh, yeah. This is a PlayStation account? Where's your? Well, I guess it don't matter. It's probably because it was because this was originally not a PlayStation account, right? You linked it. Got it. That's why. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's why. Okay. Yeah, when I add you, I'm sure everything will be good. All right, so let's see. So we got, you said I wasn't, so am I looking at Raiden? Is that what's going on? Yeah, no, I'm helping Scoop. Yeah, I'm helping Scoop a second time. Looking at Raiden? Okay. Yeah, because he didn't know the first time, Burger. It's called customer service, Burger. You know what I'm talking about? You'll figure it out when you hit the workforce or you deal with bad customer service. You know, they say treat others how you want to be treated. All them little tropes start to kick in. That's why he's getting away with this time. If that's the case, you know what I'm saying. All right, so we got our minimum 220-ish, so we good. I'm good with it, right? I'm way more lax on energy recharge requirements for the Shogun. As long as you're around, and it's because it's 200. Like you're in the realm of 200, you're good. You know what I mean? So yeah, you could be 210. You could be 20. Okay, 205 is cutting it, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So long story short, you're good on that. Your ratio is suffering, so let's figure out what's going on there. Loving, the fact, first off, is she level 90? She is level 90. Loving the fact that you have a level 90 catch. Just the fact that you have the catch. This is no jab to Miko. Love you, Miko. You like family out here. But what I'm saying is you got to catch though, cuz. And it's R4, cuz. And that's super hard to get. I know it's keeping your crit rate in check. That last refinement, by the way, is what's going to put you at the 70 crit rate, right? But we are going to be doing some rerolls. So just keeping it a buck with you, right? Don't get too established with this crit rate because as you reroll, that number is naturally going to change. The goal is that it doesn't change. But that's where us being very intelligent creatures who know how to do math and know how to prioritize and pick and choose what we're going to use comes into play. You know what I mean? So I know it'll come along. Let's see if the most hardest piece to get is addressed, which is the timepiece. And it is not. Okay, so that is fine. I was hoping that one was resolved. Is a goblet? The goblet is not. All right, so we're going to be doing double the work. So, but we do have a circlet. So we got at least a good starting point. That one might need a reroll. That one we're going to be using for a little bit, right? But we are looking at rerolling this. That one we are going to be looking at rerolling because it's an attack main stat. That's why. Attack is going to drop infinitely more than Electro. And then that one, if it happens to drop, great. But if we happen to get this, then that should be able to open up at least the timepiece or the goblet, right? But Emblem has to make that decision for you, obviously. For what it's worth, the most important piece is going to be your timepiece, only because for one reason or another, Sumeru patch hates giving out timepieces. It only wants to give HP and defense. I don't know the reason why, right? Unless you do Husk. If you do Husk, it gives attack stats and HP only. It doesn't give defense. I don't know. I don't know why. On my account, at least, I don't know why. Right? But if you can run attack or energy recharge, yeah, but you need it on Emblem, though. That's the trick. And it has to have crit rate and crit damage. Hey, y'all, I'm passing by. Passing by what? What's going on, Sipata? What's cracking with you? Real back! What's happening with you, man? Yes, I'm still a fan, by the way. Follow Real back. Hey, if y'all ever do anything for me, this is going to sound super left field. I low-key want to make Real back like an influencer. Like, I don't know why I'm famous. You're famous because you're you, bro. You're just a dude who's just hilarious in this weird, dry, hilarious way with the most not dry jokes ever. I don't know. You're just an ill person. You need to be, I don't know. I was saying the same thing about Ari today. Anyway, so this is my try on my own. And I think you did phenomenal. I think you did great. You know what I mean? It's because you know what you're doing, right? You got your 220 minimum. You got your 58 crit rate. I don't even know if you were here when we were talking about that. I'm sure you probably just did the math on it. I don't know. But your goals were in the right place. You're just missing some crit damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're good. Right? And your talents are in the right direction. Get your skill to 6 or 7. Burst to 9. If you want, I recommend it. Right? It's level 90. You're almost at R5. You're good. If you want me to say I'm proud of you, yes, I'm proud of you. It's just you got rerolls now. You're at the point you just need rerolls now. Right? So every character you build comes in stages. Right? It just depends on the state of your account, where you're at on your account, all that kind of stuff. You just need 7 more fish. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I know you got like a Jamaican lifestyle. You know, you got like 6 jobs and you go to 2, 3 schools and you run like 8 businesses. I know you be busy. You know what I mean? But I mean, you know, I'm just messing with you. But no, for real, like I think you're doing good. I think you're on the right track. You're just at the point where you just need rerolls now. You know what I mean? Oh, Scoop, you talking about Yamiko? Oh yeah, you talking about Yamiko, yeah.
Yeah, Shin, it's exactly what Scoop is saying. Oh, there you go. There you go, chilling. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that I mean, but that's it though. And the pieces you're gonna re-roll, you're pretty much re-rolling. I hate to say it, you are looking at re-rolling like everything, with the exception of the feather, right? You're re-rolling that because with what you got going on, you're gonna have to do kind of a carry in this scenario. And then with here, we would like to have that on set unless you get that guy resolved like really well. And that's pretty much it though. No, and you tried. I'm gonna take a guess and say you farmed what, a month? Oh, see, that's where you're making a mistake now, right? Unless you have a finished character. Okay, you cutting it close with me now. you, all right, you cutting it close. Ooh, What's your AR? Oh, 55. All right, you cutting it close now. You cutting it. I'm like, hey, now you better finish the character. You got to be going into 56. We need you to go into AR56. You should be a quarter. By the time you're halfway with AR55, she should be cracked. Like she should have a ratio. Like done. You know what I mean? Like done. Like I'm done. You got the Amos bow. You know what I mean? You got the Blizzard set. Is it a cryo goblet? Yeah. You are halfway? Yeah. So because you're halfway, one character on your account should be cracked. One. You only need one. I say that on every account that I look at. Hey, you got one. Who's your carry? This is my carry. Okay, cool. Do you have a cracked? Like, is one of them cracked? Yeah, one's cracked. Okay, cool. If it's cracked, you good. Ganyu is so close to done. Like, I don't even know if I'm worried about her. She is so close to done. Literally just change that to HP. Especially because she exists now. I'm not even tripping on the Skyward. You know what I mean? But this right here, like, yeah, she's easy. But what I'm saying is don't farm Yao Yao. Because, yeah, we need to get her cracking first. Yao Yao ain't really doing nothing on your account like that. I'm gonna say she's cracked, she's this, she's that, she's great, Dendro, blah 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 blah. Do the whole sales pitch? No, bro. I'm not gonna. No, not over this. So let Yao chill. Oh, if you think I'm lying, I have a finished account. I have Yao. I ain't working home, bro. She ain't. No, it's not that serious. She's not that serious. She's cute and adorable, but no, she's a Pokemon. Let her be a Pokemon for a minute. You can always come back to it. I need a healer. You have healers. I need her to be Dendro. No, you don't. You really don't. Trust me. I'm looking out for you. It's like big bro. You're in the PSN chat. Like I'm like big bro now. You have no choice now. You have to deal with me. Trust me. Trust me. Finish the Shogun. Finish the Shogun. And then once she's good, like good, and it ain't got to be a crack Shogun. Just a cool little Shogun. Like 120 crit damage, 130 crit damage, 58 crit rate, 210 ER. Ain't even got to be nothing crazy. Just a cool little. All right, get her there, then go to Yao. Cause I'm telling you right now, I am not gonna make it a meme where I've been doing this for 7 years. I'm not gonna make that a meme. But I'm telling you. You're going to get, this happens, it happens so often. You're going to get to a point where you're going to say these words
Ah, man, I wish the rating was. I wish my I wish my rating was. And the minute you say that, I'm roasting you in the PlayStation chat. I promise you. As Shadow, as Intro, as whoever you've been in there with, ask them. The minute you say, "Ah, I wish the rating," if you start working on her and you utter those words, I'm cooking you. I'm cooking you in the chat because I told you. Be like, you better not say it. I wish I better not hear them words. If you working on, if you start working on Yao Yao, I don't want to hear anything out your mouth about the Shogun. I wish don't say it. I'm gonna have a field day with that. I'm gonna cook you. I'm gonna be like, bro, I told you. I told you. It's gonna be one of them. I told you. Now you 50 primo gems away, and you need this floor in a spiral abyss, and you just wish you could just. Oh, now you wish. I told you. Just finish the rating, but nah. I need the bells. Like, oh, okay, got you. You know I'm picking on you. You know I'm picking on you. I'm picking on you. By the way, for anybody wondering, she got approval to get in a PSN chat or something. I think it was Shadow or something. So, it doesn't mean she's more important or whatever. It has nothing to do with that. It's just she gonna. Hey, I'll be cooking. You get on the mic with me. Hey, we smart around these parts. Act like it. You know what I'm talking about? I've been doing that domain for so long, my brain is hurting. Yeah, but that's the done with precision way though. Like, it's a little different. If I can spend a little time on, because I do got to get to the next one. First off, do you have any questions? Do you have any questions? Just don't play a lot? That's cool. One thing I'm telling you, if you're in that PlayStation chat, because I'll be talking to, because that's where the leadership is. I don't know how you got in there, but that's where they be, right? No questions? Okay. What I talk about in that chat is I do life coaching in that chat most of the time. And the energy that when I'm in there is like self-discipline. So if sticking to something until you can see it to the end is going to be hard, hey, I'm going to treat you the same way I treat anybody who ends up in that chat. So you're going to get coached until you get it. Hey, I'm going to hold you to a standard because I care about doing precision. And that PlayStation chat, that's like my little private space in a way. Because that's where my leadership is. And you saw what they was doing in Dome Precision. You saw what they was doing in the Discord. They talk like that in the PlayStation chat. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't want you exposed to that, but you know what I mean? But I'm telling you, in there, I need to do the Shogun. Okay, well then do it. I don't have time. Sound like an excuse. I'm busy. I'm busy too. You see what I'm saying? Because the Dome Precision way is you got to be great. You got to be great. Because I can do it. If I can do it drunk with lupus, you can do it healthy without alcohol in your system. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. I did it drunk with lupus. If I can do it as an alcoholic with lupus, you can definitely do it. So I don't want to hear that you can't do it, because you can. You see what I'm saying? And I smoke cigarettes, right? Especially if you don't smoke cigarettes, you could wake up and be up for 18 hours in a day. You feel me? You got this. All right. So anyway, that's the energy. Get that Shogun done. You know what I'm saying? Get that Shogun wrapped up. That's what I'm saying. Get that Shogun wrapped up. That's all I'm saying. All right. So, and the reason why I talk to, just for anybody wondering, the reason I talk to the leadership that way is because in the event somebody DMs them on the back end, they have to be able to reciprocate that energy to other people. So I don't want you to go to them like on some private energy, try to say something to them, and then they get all weird with you because they don't know how to approach the situation. It's like, nah, you need to know about discipline. You need to know the ins and out about the decisions you're making. You need to know, you need to know about that. You know what I'm saying? So because somebody's going to come to you with that, and as a leader, they don't serve you. You serve them. So here is what I expect from you when somebody presents an issue they're having to you. So whether life or done with precision, you guys are men. I expect you to be great men by the time I'm done talking to you. Greater men than when we jumped in this conversation. And that's the energy I have in my PlayStation chat. I don't do that with y'all because it might bore some people. But the leadership, that's what we talk about. So I don't know if you cool with that when I jump in that chat, but chilling, you'll see. All right. So anyway, no, you good. I was just talking. Anyway, so I guess we have no questions from chilling. So we good there. But I did need to. But anyway, chilling. I did need to check on that sleep thing because they say they're tired all the time. It's a medical thing. Not to put your business out there. Anyways, who is next in? You gonna sleep? Okay. Yeah, no worries. All right. So who is next in? Yeah. Who is next in? Yeah. Get them fish. That part. What's going on, Gabby? How you doing, Gab? Whoa. The start I have for Sinnoh? Okay. Is it sitting on? Oh no, because you have Sinnoh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Got it. And he is level 50. Okay. You are too. I think his cap is 230, right? And I do like Gilded on him. Yeah. I like Gilded. I hear Thunder and Fury. I think it's Thunder and Fury with an E. I think it's Thunder and Fury with an EM timepiece. I heard it was his best set, but I don't know. You'd have to confirm with King. I think Kinko told me that. I think it's his best reactionary set. I don't quote me on that. So what I am going to be looking for is more like a substat scenario. I don't know if his subs need to be that high. By the way, his normals don't matter to my understanding. It's literally just his burst and skill. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? I'm doing all right. I'm doing digital art. It calms the mind, unlike the emblem doma. Hilarious. They don't? Okay, cool. So, oh, wait, is Phantom here? By the way, for anybody that don't know, hold on. I forgot to do this real quick. And then I am going to continue, Scoop. I will continue. So, Phantom has a Discord. You know, Phantom from the stream. Phantom has a Discord, and he's going to be doing weekly welcome giveaways as well, okay? So I just want to post that in there. There's their Discord. I don't know how their Discord operates. I know they're cool. I'm cool with them. They cool with me. They cool with Scoop. They cool, right? I can't speak for homie, but I wanted to make it aware he is gonna be doing giveaways. You know what I mean? So he's doing I think it was weekly, right? So shout out to Phantom on that one. You know, big shout out to Phantom on that one. I like that energy. Anything that's for the community, I rock with it. That's good. You talk to him? Yeah, Phantom's cool. Phantom's cool. I mean, I don't know the energy, but the energy I get from Phantom, he's cool. It ain't ratchet, it ain't extra, it ain't weird, it ain't creepy, it ain't none of that. He's a cool guy, and he's doing welcome giveaways. So if anybody's interested, tap in. You know, you could tap into his Discord. You know what I mean, and see about that. I wouldn't necessarily go specifically for the welcome, but that is something that he's going to be doing. But it's something that, it's part of the network. You know what I mean? You know, he's part of the what do they call it? Chains of what I'm talking about. Degrees of separation. You know what I mean? He's the homie. I trust him, so I would check it out. You know what I mean? So I'll be joining it a little bit later, kind of poke my nose in there, see what it's about. Let's see. So we got this piece. I do like that it has EM on it. 13 crit home. Would you say, Kinkle? Gilded and Thunder Fury are very close in damage. Gilded does more per hit, and Thunder Fury can do more over time with the extra ease. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right. So, okay. Fair enough. So we got this guy with crit rate. Okay, that one's good.
okay, that was good. You know what's funny? He doesn't need a lot because of this, but so I do like this piece a lot. I like the energy recharge on it too. I hear he's energy recharge hungry like a lot. You know, I think this is the appropriate piece on Gilded, to my understanding. Because you need to balance attack and EM. So if you have an abundance of EM, you run attack, which is why you run EM on Thunder and Fury, if I remember. Not that Thunder and Fury is attack, but you get it. It's not giving you EM. You still run an EM Sands. Okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I thought you ran attack. Oh, it's because he has a Scarlet Sands. You're right. Got you. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, EM gives you a lot of attack. You know what? I'm gonna get into that here in just a second. Okay, fair enough. And then he's got Electro. I like that. And I really like that. Okay, so I think just changing this to EM should be good. Should be good. Doesn't he have the same? Isn't his build technically the same as Nahita's, with the exception of the goblet? Whereas EM and EM, and then you subset all his crit stats, or no? You still run crit damage, right? 44. It's the J. It's like the J cutter of pole arms. EM is weaker on the circlet. Okay. Okay, I was just wondering. Okay, so yeah, so I think just switching this to EM should be fine. Okay, so it's like I'll hate them. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I like that piece. I like all the pieces. I think it's just switching that to EM really. I like the stats on this, but it has to be. Yeah, it does need to be EM. I mean, I'm going off of I'm taking their recommendation as far as the EM. But as far as the ratio is concerned, I like where it's going. But I think the end goal, if I'm not mistaken, this is with the EM piece. This is by the time you're done. This is completely done. I think by the time you're completely done, if you opt to stay in the 70s on crit rate, I think the goal is 230 crit damage, if I remember. And that's based on it's based on what I saw on somebody else's build, because they kind of maxed out like pretty. Who was it? I think it was this. Oh, he ain't even got him on there anymore. I think it was Cheese's. Cheese had like I think it was like 72. No, it was real back actually. He had like a 7230 Sinnoh. Right. So I think by the time you're completely done, it was one of you guys, but it was by the time you're completely done. Oh, Cheese is 97? Okay, yeah, it's not Cheese. He must be like 97, 219 or something. But by the time you're completely done, it's like if you're staying in the 70s, 230 is possible on your crit damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna say 248 though. That's yeah, I'm not finna have him shooting that high. Like that's we jumping into what territory? You know what I mean? We jumping into that. You know what I'm talking about, Kinkle. Like, oh yeah, no, it's only 27 crit damage on every piece. Like, okay, and I'm supposed to ask him to get a Bentley tomorrow, right? Like you can afford a Bentley, right? You know what I'm talking about? But no, I mean, by the time you're done though, I think the average like I'm done, the average one build like I'm done is like 230, right? But the Sinnoh, I mean, he's coming along though, and you still got a lot of crit rate that you're gonna get, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think he scale. No, he doesn't scale with crit rate. I think he scales with EM. You have the Sands already? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you got an EM Sands, then you should be straight. And because of the weapon, this is me personally. Because of the weapon, because you still got 4, right? So you're gonna be at like 80 basically. Oh, he scales crit. He scales crit damage. Really? Oh no, crit damage weapon. That's why I'm tripping. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, he scales crit. Yeah. So if he
because of the weapon, you're gonna be around like 80 crit rate. You could probably even take like a little bit of a hit on the crit rate if it offers more crit damage. And I wouldn't worry too much about the 6% I mean, don't I wouldn't worry about it. You would want it, but I wouldn't worry about the energy recharge substat. You know what I mean? Like it's yeah, yes, we want it, but I wouldn't trip on it. Like if you get it, great. If you don't, whatever. But I think more importantly, crit rate, crit damage, and the EM main stat, and then fingers crossed. Like let's say you're still farming, and you come across one that gives energy recharge, great. But outside of that, I wouldn't worry about it. And then you said he's C2. To my understanding, and you guys have to tell me if I'm wrong. At C2, it's not really an energy recharge issue anymore, is it? What about an EM? No, I wouldn't do an EM goblet. No, I would not. No, because EM doesn't translate to bonus damage. EM it's just a scaling stat. It's like attack versus crit damage, or attack versus electro. Yeah, let me look at his constellations one real quick. Okay, so electro damage increase. I'm just seeing if he gets energy. He does not get energy. Nothing ER related. Okay, never mind. Okay. So I don't know how important his energy recharge is to you. I hear he needs energy recharge, but I'm not gonna cap. I also hear he doesn't need energy recharge. And more so that you just need to get his energy, you just need to get him started. Yeah, like 120, 140. Like he doesn't need an ER Sands, I guess. Like you don't have to put like an emphasis on energy recharge. If you get it, great. If you don't get it, it's not gonna destroy your Sinnoh. You know what I mean? That's what I hear about Sinnoh. It's really just to get him started. But once you get started, you really don't need energy recharge. Like he basically should have his burst back he should have his burst back by the time you're done, provided you hit your skill all like every time, right? As far as Sinnoh's concerned, it's just getting him started is where you want the energy recharge. Like man, I'm running around and oh man, I don't have a burst. Getting to the burst initially is a problem. You're putting him with Yaimik, yeah, you really don't need energy recharge then. So this, where is it? So that stat almost might not, it matters, but nah. It does, but nah. This one really doesn't matter if that's the case. If you're going to run, I know you run everybody with Yaimiko, but like I run everybody with Kazuha, or Zhongli, I should say. I run everybody with Zhongli. You know what I mean? 120, yeah, 128 is more than enough. More than enough. And you don't even need ER with those two. With those two together, you're cutting. I think you cut his energy recharge by like 20% or something. Was he 80? Okay, you cut it by like 15%, 17%, something like that. Iframes? Yeah, you got iframe. I'm sitting over here having a cigarette or a cigar. Meanwhile, people out here breaking sweats. I'm good. I just do this and watch TV. I'm like, oh, you're trying? I don't. How's it feel to have to hit buttons? That's my energy, bro. I'm nice, yeah, and I'm rich. that's the energy I be feeling when I'm with Zhongli. When I hear the iframe, this no jabs at you, bro. This no jabs at you, Joey. But when I see man, I don't need him. I just iframe. I be like, that's good. I just sit here. You know what I mean? I could do this. This feels so good. I could just go get ice cream when I feel like it. Oh, you gotta dodge before you get ice? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get my ice cream real quick. Can I get that? Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, another one? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll come over here now. Oh, you have to dodge? Oh, that sucks. I don't know. Oh, you need the extra DPS? My bad. I didn't know your character sucked. My bad. I could say, oh, my bad. I didn't know. I don't know about you. I could sacrifice that extra DPS. I don't know about you, though. You know, I can. I mean, I'm sorry that you can't, but you know, my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know you needed that extra 70,000 DPS every rotation. I don't need it. I'm good. But you know, some people need that. So I guess. You know, I'm joking. You know, I'm joking. I'm just taking up for the people who play Zhongli, because we all hear it. I'm better because I dodge. It's like, yeah, but I'm chilling. No, you ain't got to. I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. Anyway, so I'm assuming we're good on Scoop, right? Yamiko, Zhongli, Seno, Nahida. Yeah, you'll be. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. I think the team is fine. You're gonna have the battery. You're gonna have your passive DPS. You're gonna have Nahida. And you got Zhongli because it's Zhongli. You're gonna be running aggravate. You know what I mean? You're gonna have the EM from the set bonus. And on aggravate, typically you don't need a bunch of EM, but you're running EM because of the scaling, really, because of the weapon. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a bunch of us here doing resin right now. I mean, I was just doing reviews, but yeah, we got Oops. I don't know if Burger's doing it. Scoop actually has been jumping in and doing some resin. You know what I mean? And you said who? Or Yao Yao? I mean, you could do. Oh yeah, cause well, if you run energy recharge on your Zhongli, you might not need Yao Yao, but that's up to you. Cause he's gonna have burst. He's gonna have a burst up time. You know what I mean? I wish I could speak Spanish. Okay, Mikuemi, how are they doing? Do they need my help? Yeah, you should pull that weapon, Kinkle. Done? Hola? Hola. ¿Está bien? Wait, what'd he do? Oh. You're not showcasing on stream yet, right? Like, showcases are later. Unless you got a showcase that you can link it in the chat if you have it up. Or are you showcasing it to school? I have no idea what's going on. Bert, Dormatsu, Hutao. So we're doing Hutao, and then your Yalan and Ayato. Does Dormatsu even? Oh no, this is that other account. Never mind. Cinco. Let's see. So. Oh, you know what? All right, we're gonna get into that later. All right. So anyway, so let's see. Still looking for EM Sands? Then why am I looking at Hu Tao? You know, she is worthless without EM Sands, bro. Worthless. Terrible. She's bad. Throw her in the trash. None of these artifacts are justified, and you should delete Genshin Impact. You're a worthless person until you get at least 100 EM on your Hu Tao. You will be judged by every single person. Blah 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 blah. No. Get an EM. Yeah, I mean, get the EM Sands, but you know what I mean. Like it's not that serious, bro. I think she looked fine. Yeah, this is amazing. Yeah, just wait for the EM Sands. And then what's your crit rate? 81. Yeah, I wouldn't worry. Yeah, just you don't even got to be close to that on the timepiece on the crit rate. You know what I mean? So I would just fish for EM Sands. You'd be straight. In my opinion, you'd be cool with 14 crit damage, bro. I mean, you want more, but, you know. You know what I'm talking about? That would be at least my approach. You say it's a Discord manager? Okay, that's what's up. Hold on, let me pull up this Shit, I'm pulling it up on the computer real quick. Give me one sec. You said, well, what? Has three. He has three characters, but nobody ever really talks about his build. Hold on. Talks about his builds. This is first for him. He is an achievement guy. Oh, did he want me to look at his builds? I can look at his builds. I don't know if he was. I didn't know what he meant by showcase. That's why. Yeah, I mean, if he wants me to look at his build, I'll look at him. That's not a problem. Genshin 9 days. No, just three characters. Yeah, three characters. Yeah, well, because I look at three characters maximum. Now, Burger's a theory crafter, so I don't be. I think it's pretty. I'm not gonna look at his for too long, because he already knows everything. It's just really just showing like progress. It's like a progress report, not a report, but it's like showing progress. Like this is where I'm at. And you said who? You said Ayato and who? Yolanda and Ayato. Okay, so. And you say you're waiting for the aqua. Oh, you are pulling the aqua. Okay, and that's a J cutter. You just so mega sold on this weapon. To be fair, there's not a difference between. Why is your crit rate so high? Crit rate would love you right now, and would actually probably still give you a hard time about 0.7 crit rate. Not even joking, bro. Is crit rate here? Hey, crit rate, if you here, how do you feel about this? I need crit rate's opinion on this right now. What are those they burger artifacts? These are called burger artifacts. They're great artifacts, but he's unhappy with them. Those are burger artifacts. They're the artifacts that everyone else wants, but because he insists on being stereotypically Chinese, he's like they're bad. Exactly. Look at his feather. Right? This is bad. This is terrible. He insists on being the negative stereotypical Chinese stereotype. I'm worthless. I brung dishonor to my family because I didn't get 30 crit damage on the feather. Like, bro. Like, come on. I'm assuming Clapped is stereotypically Chinese too, even though I think they're black. I'm assuming one or two things is happening. Your parents need to hug you more, or there's a self-confidence issue, because I'm telling you these artifacts are great. You know what I mean? Y'all tripping. You're half, clearly. So, so yeah. So these are great artifacts. Yeah, you're fine. A guy named Eggs like hilarious, bro. We do gotta do something about that goblet though. Only because I know this isn't your typical goblet situation. You know what I mean? I know this, bro. Okay, hold on. If I can just take a second, Burger. Now, here's the one thing I will say, and I've been having this about your account for a minute. I know you. Okay, you are a min-maxer. What in the world are you doing with a level 8? Why are your talents like this? Because I'm going to tell you right now, you could 30-60 Abyss with no talent in his burst and nothing on his normals, and you don't need nothing on her skill or her normals. You do not need her skill at all. You don't need her skill at all. You don't even need her normals. You don't need her normals, maybe not her burst. Don't need his normal. Like, you don't need her skill. So it's like, dude, get the burst to 9. If we're going to do this, get the burst to 9, bro. And if we're going to do this, because I already knew what this was going to look like. If you're going to do this, dude, get the skill to 9. Just Burger, just get it to 9. Just get it to 9, bro. Like you don't gotta compete with this. It could be emblem. Just finish. Just what I'm saying is finish it. Is what I'm saying. This never finishes. This will never be finished. This will never be finished. This will be finished. Nah, because I know you clapped. You're gonna compete with yours. You're gonna be well, my yellow. Watch this, y'all. I know clap. I love clap. For context, clap. I love you, dog. But watch this. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There's five. Now I want y'all to pay attention to clap's response. Just wait for it. It's burning. I know it's burning, bro. I know it's burning. He has better than the other pieces. That's okay. All right, all right. I'm watching you clapped. You competitive. Just all right. Hey, you compare. Hey man, my artifacts though. Like, all right, man. I'm watching you. don't do it. Not right now. Hey man, but my Yolanda, I mean it's cool. I got 30 crit damage on mine though, and I got this 40 crit damage. But that's nothing though. Like, stop it. Stop it. Not right now. Not right now. He do got crazy artifacts though. In other places, you gotta make it clear. I got you. He's saying it without saying it. I told y'all. Y'all think I don't know y'all. I know y'all, and I love y'all for that. Just giving you a heads up. I do. I love that about you. I love y'all for that. And the Sands is a W. Is it though? Let's take 2 seconds to look at this. This is a W, right? That's a W, right? But this is not a W. And I know exactly what he's finna say. She scales with HP though. So that HP substat is... And he does not scale with HP. So, HP, make HP. This is why I love clapped. It's because when you actually need to know down to almost the decimal point, the difference of value in an artifact on a given character, like he basically knows, like he borderline knows that, right? So that's clapped, right? But bro, it's the same artifact. It's the same artifact, bro. I love you, dog. I love you, bro. Hey, y'all need to see his account though. His account is kind of crazy, bro. It's the same substats, bro. You can't even change the main stat on the feather, bro. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm trying to trigger you. All right, I'll leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. All right, so next one. Next one. I'm just messing with you, bro. I was seeing if anybody else caught that. All right, so next one. Jesse, what's going on? Is Jesse here? Sorry about that. What's going on, Luna? What's happening with you? Is Jesse here? Hello, Jesse. Maybe okay. Well, I'm not pulling the next one. I just want to see who's in there real quick. No, I know he uses HP. I was just, I was joking. I was joking. I was just joking. I was seeing if anybody was gonna catch the swap stats, let alone him. Because that was the point. He pays attention to every single substat and its value, and it's like, dude is meticulous with artifacts. Not only that, Clapped is, I could be wrong, but I think Clapped actually has, but it's between him and Oops. Oops might have stronger artifacts, but Clapped has, like, his artifacts are so, let me put it this way. This is the clearest picture I could paint of Clapped. His artifacts are so strong that he's not on Earth anymore. His artifacts are so strong across his account that he expects other people to have the same level of artifacts. That's how strong his artifacts are. Where it's so common for Clap to have these artifacts that now he's unsure why somebody would call a 1014 even an okay artifact. He's like, that's terrible. If it's not a 1027 with attack percent and energy recharge for the Shogun, I don't know what to tell you. And that's okay. Like, his artifacts are somewhere else. He's not on Earth. He's not in the community anymore with his artifacts. He's playing a different game, is my point. But he's really good with his artifacts. That's the point I'm getting at. I don't see who is. So let's do this. We're gonna jump to Eggs until Jesse get back. What's going on, Eggs? I just found an Amber main in co-op. I gotta say, I like Amber mains. I like the personality. Amber mains. I like Amber mains. Where's Eggs? Just logging in? Okay. Which one are we doing? We doing an alt? Is it for Resin? Because I'm gonna have to offload Resin. Am I doing a review? Technically, Luna was first. What's going on with Luna? Oh, you're doing Resin? Can Oops or Burger maybe help you with the Resin? But she was AFK. Who took her out the queue? I didn't even see her in the queue. What's going on, Miko? What's happening, cuz? The superstar has walked in the room. Take that fur coat off and make yourself at home. I nexted Luna, did I? Okay. Luna, what's your UID? So if it's okay, I'm gonna have Kinko help you, Eggs. And then if that's cool, I see. You said sure. So what's your UID? You sacrificed your white pencils for your Yao Yao drawing. That's not bad. There it goes. All right, so I am looking at Yao Yao. Is that what's happening? 654091. There it goes. Okay. Am I helping you farm for Yao Yao? Okay. Okay. No worries, Miko. Hmm. Here's what do I have resin? I hope I can do this before they get back. No. You ascended your Ganyu to 80? Congratulations. I'm telling you, Ganyu. Oh man, I'm never gonna stop saying this until y'all pull Venti on all the accounts that have Ganyu who don't have Venti. I'm telling you, when you pull Venti, your account will be different. And she's staying there for a while. You don't even want to send her, huh? Like I ain't even extending her. Like she cool, but nah. You hit him with the nah. I could, but nah. I hear like Chief Keef, nah. Try again in a sec. Okay, I'm just doing a quick little run. Trying to just sneak one in. Yay! Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Fantastic. This is how artifacts go for anybody who's below AR45. Except instead of doing 40 resin, you would need to run 200 resin to get this, and then still have to re-roll the pieces. That's why I'm saying just wait till AR45, cuz just wait. All right. You do what? Oh, I'm looking at y'all. Oh, you hate the flowers. You know, I had leveled Ganyu on somebody's account, and yes, that farm was quite annoying. Yeah, I don't like that flower farm. I hate it. I really do. But I think they do. I mean, I think it's pretty clear. They do stuff like that on purpose. So hey, here's a great character, and here's a resource you're not gonna want to farm. That's gonna take a long time. But you know why? I know you're gonna do it because you like this character, and you're gonna like this character, and you're gonna farm for it. So go ahead and do that. No, it takes a sec. That's why I'm just doing this run real quick. So go ahead and do this little farm, and give me all that extended time that I'm looking for, so I can make my investors happy. So I can make money, so I can come out with the next little waifu that you want to get. Thank you. So between Shinha, waifu, clearly, and Ganyu, people be tripping over Ganyu. Yeah. They can't stand up? No. I think MiHoYo did, long story short, I think MiHoYo did that on purpose. I think they did that because, like, you're going to farm them anyway. That's what they're thinking. Like, you're going to farm these. Like, I know you don't want to, but you will. You're going to spend twice as long to farm those than you would farming Sakura for a Yaka. Like, you're going to farm these, though. You know what I mean? Oh, you want Zhongli? Yeah, you're going to farm all that core lapis. Oh, you are. You will. I don't even know what Yalan got. Like, if they did Yalan, bro, they should have made Yalan that flower. If I was a business owner, if I was anywhere in the boardroom for MiHoYo, anything that looks like Yalan is getting that flower. I'm milking all the time out of the community. I'm telling you. I mean, it depends, though. If the energy I'm getting back off the reveal is she's hot, or I'm taxing you for that because you're not thinking with your brain. If you're thinking with your brain, I'll make the farm easy. But if you're thinking with not your brain, oh, you got 206. Oh, you're doing that. Oh, you got some. Oh, okay, we got this new resource then, and you're gonna have to farm that from the gate, like Candace, or Sinnoh with the beetles. You got farm beetles. Oh, you better than that? Oh no, go get beetles then. I'm getting the time out of you. Oh, I'm lit. No, because no one has this resource. I'm getting the time out of you. But it's based on a reception. And I'm not allowing you to use it. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. As a business owner, it depends. It depends. If the energy I get back is not cool, I'm taxing y'all. I'm taxing somebody for it. Like, oh, you're not thinking with your brain. Oh, it's a new resource, and you're not farming more than 50 a day, maximum. Like 40 spawn a day. Like you're not getting more than that. You hack my game, and then you get it. And you can't farm it from other people's world. I'm taxing you for it. I'm getting the time out of you. Wanna know why? Because people will do. I don't know what it is about like attractive stuff, but when it comes to like attraction, people will do anything for that. And if you don't learn if life don't teach you, I'm gonna teach you. And if you still ain't learned after that, then hey, yeah, okay, well I got paid. You know what I mean? So Yao Yao, well, first off, okay, hold on. Let me look at these stats. I know it sounds wrong, but I would literally have a philosophical reason for doing that. I'm not even capping. There would be a philosophical reason why I would do that. I don't think people did. I think initially people did that for Yalan, but I don't think people did that. I don't think people are gonna do it that heavily for Yalan this next time around, or Ganyu. I really don't think they should have did that for Ganyu, but she was like the strongest on the test server, next to like Ayaka. Like her and Ayaka were like the strongest. I'm surprised that Ayaka's was Sakura. I'm like, bro, you could have did a way more scarce item than that. Like, you could do Ayaka in 3 days. That's crazy. All right, so how are we using? I swear, Scaramucci's artifacts are on her. Are they? Wait, why would? Hold on. So why? Okay, but like, wait, what's your AR? Okay, so we don't really need to look at artifacts right now. How are you trying to use Yao Yao? I like the weapon choice, by the way. But how are we using her? And then we'll talk about main stats and all that on artifacts in a little bit. By the way, if it matters at all, I would actually I would personally recommend so healer and when you say main, what do you mean by main? Because he's your main, right? Or not? Yeah, no one should really have a ratio. Yeah, who? Well, you are only AR33. I feel like Scaramouche is your main. You said what? Sakura blooms were easy for my brain cells, but those things made me sob. Oh. Hmm. Did you climb that mountain to get that one? So Yao Yao is. So I'm gonna ask you a question that a lot of gamers outside of Reddit ask. How is she your main? And she literally just came out. And I don't mean that in disrespect. I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm asking because the reason why I'm asking is you're early in the game and earn a little like where you're at in the game. We need to establish a main, but we need to. But here's the thing, right? We want to get rid of the whole ADD trope, OCD trope, ADHD trope. We want to get rid of all that and just say, okay, my OCD kicked in. Okay, well, let's irregardless of that, let's pick one character. And if you legitimately are struggling with it, pick four, right? But we need to pick one character, and that is going to be the character that's going to be carrying you all the way to endgame. Because you're going to need
a character with a hefty investment in them by the time you get to end game. That's what I'm saying. Who's that going to be? And if it's going to be Yao Yao, fair enough. I don't doubt it could happen with Yao Yao. Well, I mean, her attack is going to be higher. I mean, I would assume most people's attack would be higher than Scaramouche's. But if it's going to be her, my thing is, can I ask you for your commitment to this character until AR50 is the question. The reason I'm asking that is because Daya's coming out. Hold on. Daya's coming out. Vet, or whatever his name is coming out. Miko is coming out. Characters are coming out. And it's not going to be just them. Fontaine is coming too. Hu Tao exists. Yalan about to drop. I'm just saying. Right? So, if you pick this character, hold on. I'm saying, really think about this, because the thing is, I want you to be successful come AR50. But if you level her, level him, pull Daya, level Daya, pull Mika, level Mika, you're not going to have one character on your account who could do anything on the account. The account, and I mean this, will be too difficult for you to enjoy. Now you're not enjoying the game because every single domain kills you. Thank you so much, Kinkle. I appreciate you. But that's why I'm asking. It's not about having 5 stars. It hasn't. I'm not even mentioned that. That's why I said a mix of 4s and 5 stars. What I'm saying is, I need you to commit to one character, and if not one character, then one team. Because when you get to AR50, let alone 45, unless you have invested in that character, the character and the weapon and the talents, you will struggle. And you are going to need to be, I hate to say this word, but you're going to have to be babysat in domains because you will not be able to do domains. So if you want to be self-sufficient, just pick a team. So you just need her for healing? Okay, I'll do 2 things. I'm gonna tell you Yao Yao. Okay? And then I'll tell you about investing. I'll keep it short. So with Yao Yao, I'm cool with the weapon. The only stats that matter on your Yao Yao is gonna be HP. And you can get away with energy recharge, but you have a little bit coming from this, plus you got the passive. The passive isn't going to trigger a lot, being that the crit rate is really low, but this is only because of your AR. You're not going to start experiencing gains here until around AR45, unless you get plugged by a boss or something like that, right? So, with a gladiator or a troop set, right? If you're opting for a set bonus, based on what you're saying, I would personally recommend the 4-piece gladiator set. That way, at least her normals are doing something, right? It's going to give you 18% attack, and it's going to at least make her physical damage, unless you fuse it, but it's going to make her normals a lot more viable. It's not until later in the game is when you start relying real heavily on elemental damage. And to begin, all the way to AR50, basically AR50, you can rock with physical damage for the most part. It just, I want you to be at a point to where you can exclusively farm artifacts at AR45, but you're not gonna be able to do that. I'll talk about that in the investment piece, right? But long story short, it'll be a 4-piece glad, and it's gonna be HP, 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 and then you could do Dendro, that's fine, but you do want HP, HP, and if you can, you actually want healing bonus here, right? If you could do healing bonus, you would actually want that there.
right? You can have Dendro because you're not crit reliant right now, right? So Dendro healing bonus with no substats, that's fine right now. You know what I mean? For what it's worth. So, but that would be the build that I would, sorry, the one I would personally recommend. And then I think it's pretty straightforward. I think it's pretty obvious. You're going to be focusing as a healer. You're going to be focusing on her skill and her burst. And being that you have this weapon, and you know, I would be hoping that as you get, because you're going to have an abundance of artifacts to choose from, right? Don't worry about the set bonus, and if you do, four-piece glad, right? But if you have the option, pick an HP timepiece with energy recharge as a substat, or an energy recharge timepiece with HP as a substat early in the game, right? So that would be the strategy that I would recommend for her, provided you're keeping your talents up. The thing is, the more you can keep and I know you can't really level them quite yet, but the more you keep your talents up, the less reliant you are on having multiple sources of healing scaling, right? So let's say, just for what it's worth, your talent was level 3 instead of 1. I know you can't do it yet, but I'm just giving an example. Let's say it's level 3 instead of 1. Okay, you can just run one source of HP. If she's going to stay at level 1, then at that point, let alone, you know, this level, at that point you need HP healing bonus for her to be able to competently heal. And that's what leveling the talent's going to do. It allows you to not have to run so many sources of a particular stat, because the majority of the power of said stat is going to be coming from the talent. So instead of having to run HP on Zhongli to get a competent shield, if you just level his shield to 9, you actually have the strongest shield in the game still with no HP. And then you add an HP stat, and it's really the strongest shield in the game, let alone triple HP. You see what I'm saying? So focus on the talents when you can. Level her up as high as you can. Oh, you playing. Oh, you the female M. Got you. Okay. You know M? Welcome back, Newts. Do you know who M is? He comes to our stream. You know who M is, though, right? You're not playing? But do you know who M is? We love him. For context, we love him. But you know who M is, though, right? Okay. Well. No, not M City. No, literally the letter M. Good kid. M's a great kid. All right. So anyway, that's what you're going to do. Now, as far as investing, and I'll make this really quick, what you need to do is make sure that you only, like I said, only if it's an ADD thing, because we can work with that too. Instead of picking one character, you could pick 4. So pick 4, but only stick with those 4. And you're not gonna farm artifacts. You're gonna use the artifacts that you get, but rather you're gonna farm the bosses, the talents, and the weapon materials. And that's it. And then come AR45, which is gonna hit like that, it's gonna happen before you know. That's what I mean by that. Come AR45, because you can't go backwards. You're going to be AR45 at some point. And when you hit AR45, from 45 to 55, you can farm nothing but artifacts. And then, you know how all the YouTubers and content creators and all the people, all the popular people, they all have all these artifacts? You'll have all the artifacts too. If you level your characters now. You know, the popular kids, they got Corvettes, Mustangs, and all the clothes and shoes and all that. That's because their parents went to school, or they went to school, and they worked hard and got good grades, and now they can buy the big screen TVs and PCs and PS5s and all that jazz. Lucky for us, this is a school. It's just Genshin. So just don't farm artifacts, which you haven't been. That's good. But we need to take you from overextending your investment across your whole account and reel it back in to, let's say, 1 to 4 characters. And that's it. What's going on? Well, here's what happened. Since you've been coming to the stream, you switched your main about 5 times. That is a recipe for disaster on your account. You are going to stop playing Genshin by AR47 if you keep doing that. If we don't carry you, you're going to hit AR47 and quit because the game is going to be that hard because you are not isolating your investment 10 times. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So to keep you happy, happy. I'm happy playing the game. I'm having fun. I'm happy right now. To keep that going, pick 4 characters and focus on them. That's why when you said main, I was like, hold on now. This is like the 5th time that I can recall that you said that. Right? So I would do that, and then the rest would be a piece of cake. Sound good? So y'all's gonna be 1. Who's the other 3? And I know I'm taking a long time, chat, but I care about Luna. Luna's the homie. When I get to you, I'm giving you that same energy. You feel me? So, but Yao's 1, Luna. Who's the other 3? If you must pick 3 more. ADD, whatever. I'm not sure what. I don't know why you bounce so many characters. But if you want to, like, I need all the characters leveled. Okay, well, let's start with 4. Right? So Yao, I'll hate them. Okay, Scara and Ito. Done. So farm Yao, farm her boss. If you need help, I'm here. Everybody's here right now. Right? I don't know if you're in our Discord. You can join the Discord. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we got you. Right? I just need you to focus. Right? So Ito, if you need help with that, we got you. Scara, if you need help with that, we got you. I hate them. Same thing. Not Scara. You said Scara, right? That's fine. We could talk synergy later. You don't need synergy until AR like 53 or something. Because right around 53, you're going to start doing like extracurricular type of farming, and Spiral Abyss starts to kind of start to come and play. And okay, now we got to, now, okay, maybe you might want to switch Ito out. I'll hate them or Yao or whatever. One of them got to just, we could talk team and all that. All that come later. We just need you to have, because you have a healer. Ito can provide a shield off of Dendro. No, he can't. Not off Dendro. Either way, I think it's fine. You got a healer. You're fine. But focus on them, okay? If you commit to that, I promise you should be good. And in the next 22 AR, I want to see Ito, Scaramouche, Alhaitham, and Yao all at level 70. Their weapons at level 70, and their talents I think it's like level 4. I want to say their talents like level 4 or level 6 or something like that. I think level 6, something like that. But I want to see them with an investment in them and the artifacts that they should have. Really, everybody should have Gladiator, 4-piece Glad. If you must have a set, 4-piece Glad, and then Scaramouche will have Wondrous Troop. If you must have a set bonus. I don't want to see any tripping on crit rate and crit damage. Don't even trip on that right now. Attack, defense, element, keep it moving. Use the artifacts they give you. Berserker. Berserker is amazing. Use Berserker. Defender's Will on Ito. Use that. Like you good. Know what I mean? Like, you good. I got what? Got Ito, cut. You feel me? You follow that? What? You'll be carrying in the stream by AR52. By AR50, you should be carrying. You'll be carrying in this stream. You know what I mean? Sound like a plan? We good? Swag. Here's my high five. High five, cuz. Any questions? All right, cool. Because it's not going to, just to give you a heads up, not till later. I wouldn't worry about Yao DPS until later. Okay? 1, yeah, what's the 1? And yes, we can. Yes, and I don't know if you're wondering, but yes, we could do like a. What are the best cons for Yao Yao? Well, I mean C6, but that's for any 4-star. But we could go through them if you want, real quick. So for Yao Yao, well, I have her. So I don't have her C6 though. But for Yao Yao, it depends on how you run her. I'm assuming. So this one hold on, what's hers? Okay. So when the little thing explodes, active characters within the AoE will gain 15% damage, dendro damage bonus for 8 seconds, and blah 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 blah. This form of stamina restoration can only be triggered. Oh, and 15% stamina. Oh, okay, that's probably more of a co-op thing. That's fine. So this one I guess is good for you. I hate them. While affected by the legacy thing caused by that's a burst, right? Yeah, that's that burst AoE thing. While if a thing explodes, it gives you energy. Be restored by Yao Yao. This one might be good if you want to do a burst Yao Yao, which is cool. Which is weird. She's not great. She's great co-op, but we could talk about that later if that's okay. After using her skill or her burst, her mastery will be increased by 0.3% of her blah blah blah. The maximum elemental mastery she can gain this way is 120, which is a weird one because Dendro typically doesn't cause the reactions. That's a weird one. Okay, this one, I feel like that's more of a spread thing. So I think she's more of a DPS at that point. For every 2 radishes that I guess is thrown out, the next throw will release a radish that will. This is that super one, right? That I heard about. So it deals AoE damage based on her attack, which is weird because she's a HP scaling character, and it restores HP for the active character based on blah blah. So she's either a super healer or a super DPS, I guess. Yeah, so it's all or nothing. Okay, so I would say what's the most important? Probably C2. C1 is cool if you have like Nahida or I hate them or something like that, but I feel like this one is probably if you want her to be a competent healer, I feel like maybe not even that. Or I guess yeah, maybe C2. I know a split scale C6. It's a really strange one, but okay. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, no, I mean, I would say maybe C2. Like C2 should be fine. Oh, I'm good. I hope everything is cool. Yeah, maybe C2 though. C2 it just gets her to her burst. You just jump in place a couple times and then your whole team should be healed. Or you just do this a couple times. Whole team should be healed. Boop, 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 boop. And then you get to your burst quicker. Because Dendro characters, for whatever reason, seem to not want to generate energy. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like Cryo and Pyro and well, clearly Electro. Heck, even Hydro don't really like. No element seems to really have an issue. Except I don't know what it is about Dendro. Maybe because of reactions. But whatever. What's going on, Gene? What's happening with you, cuz? Uh-oh. Hey. You not mom's... Nah, I ain't even... That's disrespectful to ask on stream. You good? I ask it that way. You good? Come to a standstill for the moment on my vids and stop getting views for some odd reason. Have you put something new out? That's what I'm saying, Kinkle. That's why I was telling you about the pivot, bro. You might have to pivot. I'm telling you. Look, man. I did marketing forever, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You got to set up a pivot. Keep it in your back pocket, right? So you got the nuke. So you got the showcase, right? But the majority of them have been showcasing, so it might be drying up a little bit. So I would drop like maybe a pivot. You know what I mean? Who was so who did I call before Luna? It was Jesse. Is Jesse here? Did Jesse come back? Emotion. Uh-oh. I mean, I could holler at you after the stream, unless you need to talk about it now. I mean, I'm just asking, are you cool? You said mentally, yes. Right? Physically, no, and emotionally. I'm like, Grown folks know what I'm talking about. She sound grown, don't she? Scoop, y'all know what I'm talking about. She sound grown, right? You're fine, just like okay. All right, I'm just saying. Scoop, M? Am I? It sound grown, right? Not in a bad way. It's not a bad thing, Miko. I'm just saying. But I'll talk to you about it. All right. So, want to do ley lines? We can. If you need like, yeah. I mean, I can have. We could probably have some. We could probably have someone grown. I'm trying to keep it incognito because this kid's here. That's why. 85, 86 pound. Oh, what? Oh, I thought you were Miko. I was gonna be like, what? Okay. Yeah, definitely what Newt said. I think the algorithm has started thinking I'm only for Ayato mains. All of my posts and popular vids. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Pivot. Like pivot. Like you gotta do a pivot. I don't think Jesse's here. So let's go on ahead and jump to the next one. Who is it? Eggs? You helped out Eggs. Eggs, what's cracking with it, brother? But yeah, I'm trying to keep it PG. I'm just making sure Miko's cool, that's all. Miko feel like family, bro. So like I'm throwing up. I'm like, hold on now. Throwing up. What you talking about? Mentally, yes, check. Okay. Physically, emotionally, hold on now. What you mean by that? Hold on, what we talking about now? Is a hardcore Hu Tao? No, I know. Like I saw the preview about it, Kinkle. So I'm hoping. See, but that's the thing. We don't want to box you in because I know you cover more than just those two. So here's a strategy you could try. Yeah, Ace is next. I don't know where Ace is at though. I'm just waiting on Ace to respond. Here's what you could try though, Kinkle. Try once every 3 videos. Right? The third video, pull up a random character and do something kind of, I guess, meta with that character. But like do some Kinkle things with that character. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't even think Ace is here. Yeah, I don't even think Ace is here. It's not like a barbershop. I'm just looking at your account. That's all. It's nothing crazy. But yeah, so I would look into that though. You know, like, oh, here's Yao Yao. We're doing Yao Yao things. That's the third video. And then you do Ayato, Hu Tao, and then the third one, oh, we're gonna do Rosario things, or you know what I'm talking about? Just it keeps the algorithm confused. Because the only thing the algorithm should care about, yeah, type your UID. The only thing the algorithm should care about is that you're Genshin and you're awesome. That's all they really need to know, right? Of course, you're gonna have your core audience that they're gonna be trying to, recommend to you. Algorithmic, you know what I'm talking about. According to the algorithm. But, you feel me, Ka? Oh, by the way, when you type your UID, you might have to type it 3 numbers at a time. YouTube is kind of weird, so you might have to do like 1, 2, 3, space 4, 5, 6 / 7, 8, something like that. Okay, but I'm okay. Okay, hold on. Throwing up is the physical part. Trying to get my life together is the mental part. Okay, and emotionally is me not having any friends IRL. Oh, you got us though, okay? We would gladly be your IRL friends. I guess I would be more like a mentor or a friend, but I mean, I guess more of I would have to take the role of mentor because you're underage. You know what I mean? But it's still homies though. Nah, you be the homie. You know what I'm talking about? Like we your homies. You know what I mean? Y'all my friend. Yeah, we your friends, Kai. Come on. You feel me? All right, but I'm okay. I've started to do commissions and cleaning out my closet. Okay. And figuring out what doesn't, I'm assuming, work for you. Got some new, okay. Trying to do better. Okay, yeah, you straight then. Something wrong with your internet. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're about to see Joey's review. Joey, I need your UID, Ka. I need the UID. You know where to find it, right? It's, pull up the Paimon menu. It's right under your picture, or it's at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. There it goes. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So we're just looking at your account, right? What is it? 640. I hope homie ain't feeling like pressure or whatever. Like don't feel no pressure. We see all the accounts from I mean I can't even remember homie's UID, but we got like Leviathans to super free to play casual. You know what I mean? So ain't no thing but a chicken wing. But my family, no. Let's just got you. Okay. All right, you got you. Okay, you good. All right. 800 and say what now? Hold on. Say what? Why can't you just make the devil cry? Why you got to make angels scream too? Are they screaming for glory? We'll look at it that way. All right, so that's good. That's good. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Mmm. Mm. Okay, yeah, no, it's a healthy account. What 3 characters did you want me to look at? I know it's a Devil May Cry song. I was playing with you, bro. I literally just got done watching a what was it? I literally just got done watching like a Bayonetta video. I know somebody in the chat knows Devil May Cry. Yes, it is. Every Devil May Cry fan knows Bayonetta is Devil May Cry. It's Devil May Cry for girls and guys, obviously. It's like Devil May Cry. It's like the real Devil May Cry 4. Like, come on now. But it's not. It is. But it's not. It is. All right. Seno Yoimiya Ayaka. All right. So let's start with. Where is he at? Seno. Let's start with Seno. I'm gonna walk to the garage real quick because I'm gonna have a cigarette. So bear with me, brother, and then we're gonna get into it. I like your ratios, by the way. You know what I mean? I'm a stickler for 70 crit rate, but if you got 60 crit rate and additional crit damage, I don't be giving people a hard time. You know, so I mean that when I say I like your ratios. Give me one sec. I'm just about to sit down, spark me a cig, and then we're gonna jump into this. You said ratio? 88-205 gilded? What are you talking about? Yeah, don't smoke, kids. Thank you so much. Yeah, do not smoke. I smoke. Don't do that. You need me to refresh? Hello, what's going on? This the homie? You know, I know it's the homie. I'm just waiting for Vidar. He said 88-205 gilded. That's why I'm waiting. Did you need to update it or something, or what's going on? Or I could just get started. Because I like what I'm seeing. Whoo, hold on. Ah, got you. That's EM no, right? Yeah. Dang, we literally just got done talking about this too. Just saying both builds. Both builds for center. You have 2 builds? Oh, okay, got you. Okay. Okay, so you definitely play center. Clearly. And your C2. Got you. Whoa, is my mic cutting out? Hold on. Is my mic cutting out? Come on now. All right. So let's see if there's any outliers. He's got 2 builds. So you must be a main. Are you a main? Oh, you got Kazuha. I'm going to assume you're a main. Let's see. So we got. It was. I mean, we should be cool though, right? We cool. My mic is cool. Is it still cutting out? Please, not right now. I'm trying to review. I'll go review and then come out here afterwards. A little bit. Okay, I'll just do it inside, and then I'll come back out here afterwards. Sorry about the delay, Joey. Give me one second. I'm so sorry, brother. I feel like I'm doing you a disservice. Give me one sec, bro. I apologize. This is why you don't smoke, kids. All right, so we're just gonna leave this right here for now. And I'm gonna come in here and let's check out. All right. So shout out to Vidar, aka Joey. Vidar. I feel like it's Vidar. All right. So if I remember, that's like a Warframe name. Vidar. I feel like I heard that Warframe. Internet says stop. Exactly. He fooled me. All right. So we got this piece. We got a little bit of attack on it. Not too bad. I feel like that one could get a reroll. It's fine though. Vidar's a Gundam. That's a name in Warframe 2. But yeah, no, that's lit. Who is? I don't know who that is. I like this piece. I like the ratio on it. It's looking really good. If we're doing that whole, I mean, okay, let me ask you before I get started, because welcome to the stream. Are you doing that min maxy thing, or are we just looking to see, like, I guess a competency? God, I can't even say it. Are we looking for a competency of the character? You know what I mean? Because if we're going min maxy, then yeah, you probably want EM on that on a substat, but it's not that serious, right? For this guy, we got EM. I think you already know what's going on with this one. So yeah, that one's gonna be a reroll, but it's still good, and you got energy recharge on there at least, so we're good there. That is a fantastic goblet, bro. Jesus Christ, that's got his name written on it. And then this one, I like the EM. Honestly, I wish it didn't hit attack so much, but rather hit, crit rate, obviously. EM would have been nice, but I low key kind of want that to hit crit rate a little bit more. Onset Electro Goblet for Emblem, yeah, that's amazing. I mean, it's on Emblem, but yeah, this is for him, like for real, for real. If only it didn't hit attack but hit EM, no, bro. But it's still amazing though. So good on. So your Sinnoh is good. Let's check out these talents. Your talents are fine. I'm not sure how, like, the level of the investment you're gonna go for your Sinnoh, right? Like, if you are gonna go there, oh, it was Raiden's, bro. All you need to do with the Raiden, this first off, for the Raiden, right? But actually, no, it's good for the Raiden. Now I think about it, yeah, 9.3, you good. But yeah, if I'm not sure the level of the investment you're gonna put in your Sinnoh, right? But if he's gonna be like that guy, then at least get his normals to 6, bro. I know it sounds stupid, and we all know. Leave it at 2. Just leave it at 2. Like there's no need. Just leave it at 2. But if you're gonna go there, go there. If you're gonna put gas in the tank, drive. You know what I mean? So, but the only thing as far as artifacts that I would say that does need to be addressed, realistically speaking, is literally just that. That's it. You know what I mean? You level with the normals for the lows. I would trigger you looking at my account, bro. What's y'all's best set? Vermilion. This guy right here, that's it. Now, I can't dictate how long it's gonna take you to get that, but from the landscape of what's been dropping in domains, I feel like you would get that before an attack time piece. You know what I mean? So that would be pretty much it. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. That would be my opinion of what I'm looking at. But I mean, it looks fine to me. I think your Sentinel's fine. 90, 90. Yeah, you straight. Yeah, he's got a ridiculous ratio. And you said the other one was 85. What's this other? Oh, 85. Oh, Gilded. That's what you were saying. Got you. So why don't you run Gilded? Like, I know technically this set is stronger, but why not Gilded though? Would Jade Wing Spear be better than the home? Technically, the Homa is better. You run both? Fair enough. Which one do you like more? But yeah, technically the Homa is better on Zhao. I just like the Jade Spear, personally. It looks better on him. You just go back and forth? He gonna be on your neck about Sinnoh? Why would he be on your neck about Sinnoh? He ain't gotta be on your neck about Sinnoh. His Sinnoh looks amazing. He's missing a piece though, so he gotta be cool. You know? Oh, you talking about because of the Gilded thing? Yeah. Gilded's 88 crit, but I love the Thunder and Fury combo. Yeah, I mean Thunder and Fury. I think Thunder and Fury makes him a little more elastic. You know, it makes him a little more flexible. You know what I mean? Like he's not engrossed into Dendro with this set. You know, you could run an overload. You could do, you know, I feel like you have more options for what it's worth when you run a 4-piece Thunder Fury. But I mean, it's up to you. You know what I mean? There's really not that much of a difference between the two. As long as he has a set and his ratio is good, and you're running an EM timepiece, let alone with this weapon, and you scale his talents good, you're good in my book. So I like your I like your Senno. And then the next one was, I know you said Yoimiya. I can't remember that other one. The cooldown. What about the cooldown? Are you talking about the cooldown? Well, yeah, but oh, he's get 3 banners, bro. What? Just crown the normals. You disrespecting your own investment doing that, bro. Just crown the normals. Just respect. Put dubs on it. This man has saved up $70,000 to get the Mercedes and gonna leave it on stock rims with no beat in the trunk. Are you for real? You're not even gonna detail the car? Like put a sticker on it at least. You know, I'm just messing with you. All right, Yoimiya. So let's see. Love the crit rate. I actually like the crit damage. You're close enough to 200 in my book. And you got a Skyward Heart. Okay. And oh, he's that Yoimiya. Do you got Zhongli? No. Okay. He's just want to be. Oh yeah, I'm a humble millionaire. I got it. All right, man. All right. Fair enough. All right. So, okay. I don't know if a lot of people know about this, Yoimiya, but word through the grapevine, this is actually Yoimiya's set that was awkwardly changed somewhere down the line or adjusted, or they had a plan for Yoimiya and they prematurely released this because, you know, it was supposed to be what it was supposed to be. But I think it goes to show when you just look at her little headpiece and then look at the goblet. And that should tell you everything you need to know. But this is supposed to be her set. So, fair enough. I mean, it's not bad. And typically you're gonna run with a shield anyway. You know, so I ain't mad at you. Why are y'all okay? You know what? I'm gonna make that a meme. I'm gonna put a post up on my YouTube. I'm gonna do a post. I'm gonna be like, if you got 2 crowns and you just gonna skip the 3rd crown, don't crown the character in the first place, please. I'm joking. All right. So anyway, I like the weapon choice. I like the ratio. Let's see. I think we do have outliers though, if I'm not mistaken. This is because you have a crit rate weapon, and with a crit damage weapon, she can still hit 70, not 80, but she can hit 70 crit rate, right? So something might be lacking a little bit, right? And then we're gonna figure out what's going on there. He had that set on Amber till he put Yoi. I don't blame him. All right, so let's see. Your burst is 6. I'm just saying, bro. I know her burst sucks, but just leave it at 2. Just leave it at 2. Why even push it to 8? Just leave it at 2. I'm joking. You know, okay. Enough of that. All right, so here we go. Let's check these out. So we got, that's a hyper carry. That is the infamous 1014. I love it. That's a crit rate carry. Okay, and that is the one that's hurting you. It's helping you, but it is hurting you. It's helping and hurting at the same time. Don't get me. You'll see what I mean later. So this guy, yeah. So I like the set. Yeah, I like the set, but here's what I'm talking about. So this guy right here, right? What would you rather have? Right? This has 14 crit damage. Fantastic, right? This has 13 crit rate. Fantastic, right? When you put this and this together and make one artifact, and then you cut the stats in half, what's the crit ratio of each artifact? So we'll do it together. So we got 8 plus 14. So that's 22 crit damage, right? And then we have 13. Let's say 14. So we got 22-14 across these two artifacts. What you actually have is a 7-11 across two artifacts. What you do not have is a 13-7 and a 14. You have a 7-11 across two artifacts. What we really need is a 10-14 across two artifacts. So you're actually low on crit rate and crit damage across these two artifacts. Now, to be fair, I like this piece, and I would rather you have what you have right now. But this is on set. Would you happen to have a better goblet offset? And yes, I am considering the EM and the attack and blah, blah, blah. Do you have that, but with instead of HP with crit rate? No, it's no. I do this with everybody, bro. I know you have good builds. For context, you have good builds. My job is to see where there's growth. It's not to. I'm not nitpicking. I'm not criticizing. I'm just seeing if there's an opportunity for growth, where is it? And if I see it anywhere, then let me just. It'd be wrong for me to not tell you, because let's say you farm Petra, and you get this piece, but it has 14 crit damage, or it could potentially have 14 crit damage, but it's a bolide piece, right? Well, you got this on-set piece, so for whatever reason, you're not even checking for that anymore. Or let's say you're farming Emblem for one reason or another. You got the Shogun, where's she at? You're farming Emblem because I want more crit damage. I want more crit rate, blah, 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 whatever the case is. I'm going to re-roll stuff on her. And then you come across a Shimenawa set that is very similar to this. You might not even be checking for that. Right? Let's say, for what it's worth, you get... I have to do this real quick, because let's say, for what it's worth, you are farming artifacts, and you pull this, but it's pyro. What are you going to do? I'm going to leave this right here for you to look at that. There are people with better goblets. I've seen them. I see them all the time. What I'm saying, though, is what happens when that hits your account and it's pyro. Everyone stole their implement. No, I'm just saying. Right? So when you come across that offset or onset, I'm just saying, when I'm looking at your account, it's a great account. Right? So you don't, like, I swear, it's old, and if it, like, I know it's bolide. Ain't no who farms bolide. No one farms bolide. You had bolide. We all had bolide. I still have bolide pieces, right? So I get a better sands and put on my other pyro goblet. But you have to get the sands though, right? So that's all I'm saying. So when I'm giving feedback, that's all I'm doing. It's great. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just if I see an opportunity, I'm just giving out. I'm just, hey man, you know what? I don't want you to run into that goblet and can't use it now because this is your offset piece, or it typically. But this is hurting you in the long run because the fact that here's what's happening: the fact that this does not have crit rate is partially why you're running that piece, because I know you have a better timepiece. Or, well, I'll say stronger. I know you have something with more crit damage on it somewhere on your account. But you're not using it because you want the crit rate that this one's giving you. Am I tripping? Am I wrong? And if I'm wrong, let me know. Right? So if that's the case, if that's the case, that's the point of my feedback. Right? We all have. You should see my account, bro. I showed you that's one goblet. That's not all the goblets. That's one. I'm just saying that could happen, right? Like I have characters I need to fix, right? So that's all I'm saying. But she does, for what it's worth though, she does look great. I was just picking on you when I was talking about talents and all that jazz. But she looks great, bro. Here's one thing I do want you to consider though. What's gonna happen if you pull a Thunder and Post though? That would be the other question I'd ask for you, because you mess with Scoop and Phantom, so I gotta hold you to that standard. At some point, I'm expecting at some point you're gonna end up with a Thunder and Post. How you gonna make up that 22 crit rate? Right? So we could do that. You know, I'm not sure if you have a Pyro one with crit rate and no crit damage, but if you happen to, maybe that might be something to look at. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there, right? For the future, right? So just something to think. No, you don't need a crit rate hat. You can run crit damage. You only need to make up 22 crit rate, right? You're in the 80s, right? If you get a Thunder and Pulse, I'm pretty sure 73, 256-ish, 252, whatever that number is. I'm pretty sure that would work. That you'll be fine with that. But I'm pretty sure, right? If you got 10 crit rate, right here. If you got 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage. By the way, 8 attack is only like 5 crit damage. So it's good, but you know. Okay, cool. That's cool. The elemental mastery, I think, the elemental mastery is stronger than that attack stat, if I'm not mistaken, on reaction, obviously, right? So, if anything, 10-14 elemental mastery, you already beat out the piece. You'll lose 10 crit rate, but you gain 66 crit damage. If you got this with crit rate instead of attack, or even crit rate instead of mastery or whatever. And you use it with Elegy Yalan, so you know you don't even need that elemental mastery. You do, but you don't. Zhongli, yeah. You know you don't need the You know you don't need the mastery. It's nice to have it, but you know, not with an Elegy, bro. You know, right? So yeah, you know, you find. So that would be this, like this right here is that's why I was saying, like, man, but I don't need the crit rate. Yes, you don't, but you're in a circumstance because this is not your off piece, and that's why it's creating an issue. Because what's going to happen when a stronger bow hits your account and you can't use it? Now you got to find a way to make up 22 crit rate, which ain't necessarily that hard. But if you got 10 crit rate, blah, 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 right? So on and so forth, boom, boom, boom. You're good. 73, 200 something crit damage with the passive of that weapon is kind of OD. And actually, oh, this one's giving you 20 crit damage. Oh, this is actually pretty good. So you might go up like 40, 50 crit damage, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, as a package, she does look good. No complaints from me. No complaints. Just future proofing is really all I was talking about. That's it. That was all my feedback for her. But she looks good. And yes, DM person, we will be doing it after this. That's why I didn't, because I was thinking about it when I went to go have that cigarette, but we'll do it after this. Let's see. So, who was that third? It was a third person. Keep in mind, everything I'm telling you is just an opinion. Just to give you a heads up. It's all just an opinion. I mean, I stand on the opinion, but it is an opinion. So I'm not, you know. I'm looking for that third character. It is good. Ayaka. Oh, Ayaka, huh? All right now. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna let you know I'm kind of an Ayaka connoisseur. I'm kind of a stickler for Ayaka. So first off, is your Ayaka working for you? Let me ask you that. What would you like? Is she working for you? And if there's anything you could change about your Ayaka, what would that be? No, you're fine. If you could change it, would you change anything about your Ayaka? For context, this is great, but that's more show-offy. He uses the black sword. So, do you... So this is the wrong weapon. Is that right? What about the white sword? Man, you gotta talk to China, bro. I don't know what they, race politics look like, but that's, you gotta talk to them. No, I'm just joking. All right, so if you're using the black sword, you have a 50% crit rate, so no complaints there. All right, so if that's the case, good. Fantastic. Those are definitely some judgmental Ayaka noises. You wanna know why? Because 30 is the minimum for whoever Ayaka. You could have 400 crit damage. I don't care if you don't have at least 30 crit rate, bro. 30? We don't even have crit stats and hit 60. You can't hit 30 crit rate, bro. That's why I was like, come on, dog. Are you fiending for crit damage so hard that you need to not hit 30? Come on, bro. You hit 30 in your sleep, dog. But he uses a black sword, so he's actually at 50. So fair enough. All right, so let's see. So that's a good piece. Yeah, I use it when I speed run with her. I'm with you. The team don't matter. I don't care what the team is, bro. You can't just be out here disrespecting Ayaka like that. Like, we're not finna... Not Ayaka, bro. But I run Rosario. Why? Why in the world are you using Rosario? But the 15 resonance. Why? You could just fix your ratio so you can kill a boss, bro. You can kill Healer Churls with somebody else. Why are you doing this to Ayaka? You don't need to permafreeze with her. She can kill everything with no crit damage. Don't disrespect her like that, bro. She's a crack character for a bro. She's lit. Use her for a battle. Use Diona. Look, stop it. It's 30 crit rate, bro. 30, dog. Just use 30 crit rate. Yeah, he does die on her. I'm like, bro, no. Do we not have that? Dude, do we not have faith in Ayaka's DPS, bro? Is she so garbage to where you have to put that much DPS on her? No, bro. She sneezes DPS and just, ha. Bro, look at her all them crazy showcases you see. Watch an Ayaka one, bro. Just watching Ayaka. You know how what's her name? Eula? You know how Eula hit 9 million? Ayaka can hit 10. Stop it. Stop. Please stop it, bro. Stop. Stop the cap. Stop it. Just let's come back to reality. We are not at Mardi Gras. We are not at Freaknik, bro. We are on Earth with jobs, kids, and families and picket fences, bro. We don't need all of that. It's cool, bro. It's cool. I love this dude though, because he uses a black sword. Let's go. All right, so I looking at it. Oh yeah, I was definitely triggered, bro. Like nah, bro. Like nah. Out of all the characters, this is the one character you don't got a triple crit rate with, and people be tripping on crit rate on Ayaka, bro. Like, dude, you must think this character is trash, huh? You just need to put what you think you need to put on Rosaria on her, huh? You need to put Rosaria's kit on her. She just can't do it, huh? Or Ayaka can't do it. She ain't that strong. Okay. These are some great artifacts, by the way. You're at, oh yeah, you're at 22? Yeah, I know this Ayaka. Slap. Well, I need to see with the black sword, though. Hold on, let me reload you. Because the black sword has, the attack is a little different.
I changed Sinnoh with Gilded. Probably got a minute. It's all good. You put the black shirt on too. Mardi Gras started today. You know the Mardi Gras I'm talking about. I'm like, bro, this is not. I'm still in college Mardi Gras. Like, nope. It ain't that one. Nope. We grown with nieces and nephews at Mardi Gras. You know what I mean? We out here with if we Kage Uchi, we 50 crit rate and 210. If we permafreeze, now we 30 to 250. Permafreeze. And she don't even need permafreeze. Permafreeze is that dopamine hit that I was talking about earlier. Like, I just want the number thing. I just want the number thing. Like, that's perma. I hit 900,000 without Shinha, bro. With a 50% crit rate. And a miss splitter. Can you imagine if I had Shinha, bro? Give me Shinha and watch what happens. I'm telling you, she don't need all that. You let me walk around with this, bro. I'm smoking the numbers, bro, on permafreeze. But she don't need it though. You're gonna have a rough time killing anything out there. These are some great artifacts, by the way. So I think for what it's worth, all right, let me stop joking around. So for what it's worth, I think for obvious reasons, if you're gonna use this weapon, I'm gonna safely assume you have a crit rate circlet. Is that fair to say? I'm still waiting for it to update, but I'm assuming when you use this, when you use crit rate, is that right? You haven't gotten any good crit rate? Okay, got you. Okay, I mean that's fair enough. Do you have any way? So how do you run this weapon? By the way, don't take everything I said as like it's low key an act. I'm just being hyped for no reason. It's just it really ain't that serious. I mean I do okay the 30 yeah I'm serious about that, but I'm not judging you because you ain't got 30. It's like it ain't that serious. You know what I mean? All that's just me being extra. But yeah, when you run this, how do you run this? Is this like a permafreeze or something, or you build up the passive with her C1? Oh, you got C1? Yeah, but I mean, the reason I'm asking is for this, because typically, if I'm not mistaken, you're running this to kill bosses, and you run the other one for something else. Because the reason you run this is because you need her burst more often, meaning that you need to do a lot of DPS, meaning that this probably is going to need to be a little higher. Because you could black sword something else. You could black sword permafreeze. I mean, you wouldn't, but you can. But this is like, I need my burst. Other people are giving her crit. So you use Rosaria, huh? It's not bad. I was just giving you a hard time. Oh, you got C4. Oh, you got C4 Mona. You don't use so you're using C4 Mona and cryo resonance. Oh, okay, got you. I got a question. Do you have a mist splitter? Ayaka Mona Kazuha Diona. Yeah, that does work. Do you have Venti? And have you tried Venti with Ayaka? You don't have to. I'm just asking. No Venti? Okay. Yeah, C4 Mona is a thing. So, hmm. And how is that working out for you? I know it's working perma-freeze, but how's it working out for like bosses and all that jazz? Is it working for you? Venti and Yalan are the only bow characters you don't like? Okay. Okay. My only I get my now once again, this is my opinion, okay? My opinion is if you're gonna run permafreeze, I am gonna be looking for that extra 7 crit rate. Only because it's not hard to get the extra 7 crit rate. Like you have 80 on her, right? Like it's not like it's 7 crit rate. And I know you could say that both directions, like it's only 7 crit rate. Yes, but it's only 7 crit rate, right? So that would be my main meat and potatoes if you're doing permafreeze, right? And for context, you can still hit 250 with 7 crit rate. I think where it's going to come from, if anywhere, probably be the goblet. Should be updated. Okay. It's always the goblet. It's either the goblet or the timepiece, ain't it? Like your pieces are you got burgers Ayaka, by the way. Let me show you an Ayaka real quick. So this is I'm just gonna show you this real quick. And this is why I was asking if you have a mist splitter. Where's he at? I know he was just here. Oh, there he goes. So this is burgers Ayaka. Right? If you have a mist splitter, you can still hit your goal, but now you can solo bosses. Right? And if you want more crit rate, you can, but you really don't need it. So now instead of running Cryo Resonance, you can run Mona, Kazuha, and Bennett. If you need the crit damage, right? You know what I mean? But you don't have to though, right? But another thing, I know you run because I run Diona too, but I run Diona for the battery. So I feel you. I have a very similar team. Like I run a Hydro, Diona, and then I run Venti instead of Kazuha. So I'm with you. By the way, for context, you're not doing anything wrong. You're not doing anything wrong. I don't want it to come across sounding that way. There we okay, yeah, that. So this is so that's the black sword Ayaka, yeah. And then your attack is 19. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, so she's slapped, bro. So you kind of have to use this for bosses. Which isn't bad. I think your Ayaka looks good. I will say this. I'm glad you crowned her normals instead of her skill. Holy Jesus, I see that way too much. And I know that C1 is doing you justice. Sentinel's updated? Okay, hold on. Miss for the Gilded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I know them aggravates is feeling some type of way, cuz! Hold on, let's look at these real quick. Oh, Scoopy on your neck, bro. It's always an EM timepiece. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Scoop. Hey, whoo. I'm gonna tell you like this, don't battle. I'm not saying winner or loser, that's not what I'm implying. I'm just saying this piece and this piece, there's gonna be some tricky ones. Because you add these two together, I think let me see. You add those two together, you got 2 10-20s. Right? So you got that's a lot of value across those two. You know what I mean? Yeah, he gonna be on your neck, bro. You hate the defense though? We talking about this? Yeah, we all got pieces like that though. No, you good? No, it's good. I think in my opinion, you have a great account, by the way. My opinion, you have a great account. He has what? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Take it. How to get those CVs? Just farming. It's just RNG. You know how it is, Necro? It's like pulling a ribbon in Warframe. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get a Bradman ribbon, sometimes you don't. And when you roll it, sometimes you get the crit chance, crit damage, and attack and all that. And sometimes you don't. Farm Crimson for a year? Yeah, I know. That's how you get the Crimson pieces. You got to farm for years to get them things. I feel like Hifumi and Kinko still ain't done with that domain. Like, for real, bro. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, but I mean, do you have any questions? Yeah, good. I mean, good looking account. I ain't gonna lie. This is me. I'm a weirdo when it comes to Ayaka, bro. I'm a weirdo. So you gotta take what I say about Ayaka as an opinion, though. I'm not judging you. I feel weird. I'm so weird about Ayaka. I'm weird about. It's like if a Ningguang came through and had 59 crit rate, I'll be like, go take a shower. You know what I mean? You need to go, put some deodorant on. That's dirty. Ugh. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I like this Ayaka. This one I can rock with this. The feather? Nah, I ain't finna. Nah, I am not about to. What, you talking about this feather? This is not questionable, bro. No, I know how it is, Vidar. I know exactly what you mean, bro. Look. I know exactly. Hold on. This is my attack time piece. Trust me, I know. It's good. It's good. Okay, it's good. But when you have some of the other pieces I have on my Ayaka, it's like, okay, now can I hit the next level? I'm trying to get that next level artifact, whether crit rate or crit damage. You know what I mean? So I know, but no, it's good. Like I think yours is good. We still have your Ning photo with your UID in our Discord. You talking about mine? Hey, bro. When I get to R5 Ning, hey, that might be it. It's like your Sinnoh EM Sands compared to his other pieces. Yeah, it'd be like that. So if I got a decent piece, I slap it on. The game isn't that hard, you know. No, I know it's not. No, the feedback that I'm giving is in relation to the goal of what I can only assume what the goal is of the person asking for feedback, right? So if it's like I want all the strength and things and all the things, then it's up for me to determine what the goal of the user is. Now, on average, the goal is not necessarily performance, and I'm not talking about you. I'm saying on average, though, the goal is not the performance. The goal is the big. I'll give you an example. I use her for this example all the time. So this is performance, right? And then the goal typically is the big number, right? I just want the big number, right? So it's up for me to figure out, do you want the big number or do you want the performance? You see what I mean? Oh, and the achievement, bruh, the achievements though? Nah. You need to play with that kind of energy, bro, you need to be playing Black Desert, bruh. Like you somewhere else with the achievements. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know there were 800 achievements. Like I didn't even know that was a thing. I always see Scoop doing these things. Yeah, I mean it's just being feedback. I don't know if other people I don't know if other people is as honest as me. Just keep in mind, this doesn't mean I don't need work. Right? I'm just saying I look at your account the same way I would look at my account. So let's say I'm not even gonna talk about her. Let's say her, right?
because I talked about Yayaka. Let's say Yamiko. All right, well, I like the two-piece set. I want to re-roll that, maybe get a little more crit damage. I don't like the fact it's got defense substats. I like that one. It's great. I would like to have flat attack, or maybe even EM, but it's the best I got right now. I like this piece, right? But it is my crit rate carry. The goblet is the only piece I'm really like proud of. This and the circlet, right? It's a great goblet. I think it's fantastic for my Yamiko. And then this one's giving me 20% energy recharge. I wish it had attack percent, but I'll take it. You know what I mean? So there's room for, and especially on my Ning Wong, right? So, and this is my main. Like, this is my baby girl, I guess you can say, right? So with Ning Wong, I want R5. That's going to be a while. You know what I mean? This is a good piece. I wish it had attack percent. Once again, it's cool. I wish this one had more crit rate, but I'm not going to say no to the crit damage when I can balance it. I'm at 70, and that's a line that I don't like being that close to, but it's 28. It's hard to say no, right? For the Sands, 726. It was the best I had at the time. Keep it pushing. I want a better goblet, but it's got attack percent. We good, right? And then this one's got 7% crit rate. I have stronger ones, but I don't have anything with attack percent. You know what I mean? Let alone the crit rate. But it's what she got. So there's room. But I'm just the same way we're all waiting for the better artifacts. You just keep them going. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? You know, so, but that's everybody. That's like everybody on my account, though. Bennett, he could use, I need crit rate on a piece for him. You know what I mean? Xingqiu missing pieces. Ito, I need more crit rate on him because I got a circlet I can't use yet. You know what I mean? Kazuha could use a couple pieces. Venti. You know what I mean? I just got him to 300. That felt good. Jean, I miss it. Look at her attack time piece. You see what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? So it's like I need it. You know what I mean? So we all in the same boat. So what I'm saying is, I'm giving you the feedback I would give myself, bro. That's all I'm saying. Right? So yeah, that's all. You know, and I think Scoop, you know, and I think Scoop comes in here because from what he tells me, he be getting judged by everybody and no one gives him an honest, like, second. You feel me? My gene is different. Nah, well, yes and no. My gene, well, I don't use gene for shred, though, right? Plus, but the reason I even started doing this gene is because, well, she was stronger, but I nerfed her for Nahida. But the reason I started doing this gene, by the way, we're taking a quick break. But the reason I started doing this gene is because they kept giving me pieces like this. You know what I mean? And pieces like this. You know what I mean? And, you know, so I'm like, all right, well, I'll just... But I gave those to Nahida because I run a healer Nahida. You know what I mean? But I'm like, fine, I'll run Maidens on Jean. So I ran Maidens on Jean. If you want to see what my Jean used to look like, this is what she used to look like because she had Nahida's pieces. And then she had a little more crit rate, but this was close to my Jean. You know what I mean? This was something like my Jean, but she had more crit rate though. But it was like 208 or something like that. But she was like up there, but that's because this and this kept dropping, and I was like, fine. Like, fine. I'll use Maidens. You know what I mean? If the game insists on giving me Maidens, I don't use her for shred anyway. I only use her to heal, and she's always on a Geo team. So, fine. But then I pulled Nahida, and I'm like, I'm making a healer Nahida. So now, I run a healer Nahida. And I nerfed my Jean because I want the crit rate more than the crit damage. Now my Nahida, on the other hand, as a healer though, is keeping up with people who have her best in slot weapon though, which is odd, but no, I take that back. No, she is definitely way weaker. She is super weak. But she's a healer though, and she does a lot of damage for a healer. I'll tell you that. Yeah, we're gonna take a 5. We're gonna take a quick break. Y'all going ahead and get y'all coffee. I'm finna refill my coffee, use the restroom. We're finna kill the Shogun a few times, and then we're gonna jump back into this cute thing. Let me read this. Oh, we got $5 from Miko. Shout out to Miko. Hold on, cuz you know that's going to the community. You can give without loving, but you cannot love without giving. That is so true, and that's gonna open a whole conversation in philosophy. That's, y'all know how I get on my soapbox when it come to that. You know. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, somebody would have to leave, but yeah.
女城
Abs Binks, what's happening with you?
不必匆忙。
Cypher's Ayaka stabbed my Ayaka in the gut 4 times with her mid-splitter. No, she didn't. My Ayaka is very innocent, bro. I have a very, very innocent Ayaka. My Ayaka is peaceful. She walks with peace. She's at peace. There's no reason to have drama or anything in your life. She just preaches the good word of the Lord. And she's like, you will respect my authority. All right, let me go use the restroom and refill my coffee. I'll be right back. I'll see you in about 5, okay? Maybe less than that. But yeah, get your food, get your snacks, all that good jazz. Ab Stinks, good to see you in the stream. Let us know if you need any help. If you do, !join. If you need resin, I'm pretty sure somebody here will be able to knock it out. We're just going to take a break, kill the Shogun a couple times because we've been streaming a long time, and then we're going to jump right back into the queue and get it cracking. Shout out to Vidar, a.k.a. Joey, by the way. Good job on your account. I know you've been here before. I think this is the first time we looked at your account, bro. You know, keep up the good work, man. All right, I'll be right back.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐！刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。 刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。 像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。剑。 就和茶一样，细细品味，刀剑才能理解其中风雅。民工怀宝，刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。失礼了，这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。剑就和茶一样，刀剑爆业，细细品味，才能理解其中风怀宝。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。刀剑爆业，像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐！这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？像这样悠闲安稳的时光。 如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐！刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。 刀剑报业，民工怀抱。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风味。
All right, we are here. So my coffee's on the pot. What are we doing? Oh yeah, let's do this Shogun real quick. Hold on, cuz. Let's do this, cuz. All right, cool. All right, so oops, sorry. Faith for Disney, what's happening, girl? One of my favorite names ever. Awake. Hold on, what's going on? Absyncs. I feel like I know you. Not know you, but I feel like I know you. You just want to see Zero Ayaka? She is a great character. She's a great character. She's very, how can I explain? So Ayaka is like, I don't need to play her. Ayaka is like, you know how in Genshin it's like it's very 1, 2, 3 switch, couple button presses switch, blah blah blah. Ayaka is very Streets of Ragey, if that makes sense. Like she takes this weird 1, 2, 3 switch, hit a button, watch a pretty thing happen, to oh I'm playing a video game. Like that's why I like Ayaka. You feel like you're playing a video game. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Wait, who? I mean, I'll heal.
I can't bring healing to Hita, but I'll heal.
By the way, we're on break. So if anybody need help, hey, we on break for a minute. We do 9-hour streams, cuz I think we deserve a little 15 minutes or whatever. I'm new to the game. Well, welcome to Genshin. You can do a lot in the game for free, except get a whole bunch of characters and constellations. But, you know, just be wise with your money. You should be fine. I just got 40 resin. Can we do the Blizzard run too? I mean, I don't care. We on break. We just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm waiting for my coffee to get done. I'm gonna go have me a cigarette and don't smoke, kids or grown-ups. Just don't. If you don't smoke, bro. I'm telling you. Ayaka is my Ayato. Facts. Oh, you're bringing? Okay. Oh, we're doing. Oh. Okay. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. All right, cool. Hello there. I see a burst window. Oh, she got knocked out. No. Thank you, Bennett. You're the man with the master plan. God dang it. You know what I really want? I just want a Blizzard energy recharge timepiece. Oh, it's cookies. I see the opportunity. Lord! No! Oh, God. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3! Where'd she go? You better not! She about to do it! I was gonna say she about to do it. Oh, Lord.
Bro, that was kind of quick. If you smoke, you're stupid. I actually agree. Luckily, I made my stupid mistake when I was younger, so I didn't know no better. So I have an excuse. But I'm free to play, but I just got Zhao. Hey, that's good. That's good. All right, now I'm going to tell you right now. Zhao ain't like meta, this, that, strong. Whoop-de-whoop. He used to be, but, you know, the game is, you know, it's just stuff progressed. But Zhao is still a good, great, and sought-after character, okay? So don't think. It's because somebody just Zhao's, you might hear it at some point. Zhao's mid. Okay, he can be that, but he's still slapped though. I'm just letting you know. You know what I mean? I'm just letting you know. You can run Ayaka. I'll run Bennett. Actually, you know I like running Bennett. I used to hate Bennett. Now, wait, you're healing? Okay, hold on. I will run. Yai Miko. No healers? Oh, if we ain't doing no healers, then I'm bringing. If I'm going out, I'm bringing Kaz. If I'm going out like that, I'm bringing Kazuha. I mean, we got a healer, bro. Yao Yao has to be mega fun, bro. I know that character's dumb fun.
Why hello there? Alright, oh, hey now, I know. Ah, okay. Black Desert. Jesus. Got Electro on her. Let's go. Did you just hit your skill 3 times? I sure did. Do Kazuha sword things. Ninja sword. Ah, thought I was gonna do some Naruto tactics. No healer challenge? Yeah, we did it last time. It was so fun. I think it's this one. You know what it is? It's a weird, funky black cloud. I just noticed. I know they all have black clouds, but it's a different kind of cloud. It's a little more thicker, smoky. It's something about it. It's like there's an extra something, like a little extra stank on it. You know what I mean? That's how at least I could tell. It's like there's something about that cloud when it leaves. It's thicker. It's something about it. It's something about that cloud. All right, let me go check my coffee, and we'll keep it going. One sec. Oh yeah, and whoever wants to jump in, y'all switch in and switch out. Y'all figure it out. I'll be right back.
刀剑爆叶，民工怀抱，雪纷飞，像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真开心啊！ 刀剑爆叶，民工怀抱。
Hey, by the way, no cap. I thought I'd just say this. It's just stream thoughts. You know, I got shower thoughts, stream thoughts. You know what would make my day? Like my stream, my year, my streamer venture. Cause like I'm not looking ever to replace Damone Kim, but I spoke on this before, but I felt like there was a void when he left, right? I would just, not even a shout out, but just if I get his approval, like, hey, little, I think I'm older than him, but to get like his approval, like, yeah, I respect what you're doing. I'll be like, you know what? Cool. Cause that dude was the most, this is my opinion, the most mature Genshin streamer I think that existed. Like, period. Like, you couldn't get more on point as a human being than this dude. Like, he was a cool guy to just like kick it with. What's going on, Ramen? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? So it'd be dope. Even if it was like a little DM in Discord or something, just like, hey man, I just want to let you know. I'd be like, you know what? I ain't even got to make it public, bro. The fact that you said that though, I'm good, bro. You know what I mean? Wait, who y'all running? I can, yeah, I was finna say, oh, yup, we're doing no heals? I'm telling you, if we do no heals, I'm bringing Kaz. Alright, I'm bringing Kaz, bro. It's on. Why? Because I'm scary. So if I need to jump, I could jump. You know how the trolls be laughing? That's funny. You know what I'm talking about? Huh! Yeah, I ain't tripping. Yeah, we on break. Ooh, I'm about to die. Maybe I shouldn't have brought Kaz. Yeah, bro, my loo! Okay, I am definitely. Well, I'm getting food. I don't care what nobody say. You know who could really do this? Like Miko. I cannot do this without a healer. But I use Zhongli, so I'm petty. Huh. Huh. Technically, oh lord. What's up, man? What's going on, man? Is there supposed to be a check mark there? You know what? Kid you not, we had somebody who came in and was like, "This is who was it? It was who was it? What's her name? The wife, Kim Kardashian." We had somebody come in and say, "I'm really Kim Kardashian." I'm like, "I'm pretty sure you're not, but okay." Unless it is, I don't know. Maybe the kids watch Genshin content. Yeah, I hate Dendro. I cannot stand Dendro, bro. Like, at all. It's like philosophical reasons. Like, I don't like Dendro. Oh, Burger. Can you do one time? Just one time. There we go. Oh, Miko's back? Wait, you been here? Yeah, I don't like Dendro at all. It's a build. It's not a build community thing or nothing like that. I've been building in games for so long, and I know what Dendro's doing, and that is why I don't like what it does. I don't like it. No. All right, I guess we're doing this. Like, I've been building in games forever, and Dendro, I don't like Dendro. I'm not saying don't use Dendro, it's just I don't like Dendro. Oh, she is so dead. We did it, guys. We did it. It's over. That's your whole tone after having cigarettes in your life. don't smoke, kids. All right. Yeah, shout out to you, Miko. That I will make sure that 5 gets into the right hands. Oh, what? Gotta have a flashy finish. You feel me? So we got it. So we gonna have who's next? Who is it? Who was that? Gabby? Yeah, we gotta get Gabby in here, bro. I don't know who wants to switch out for Gabby. Burger, Miko, who is it? Malik, one of y'all. Gabby. Yeah, then Kinko, and then Gabby's next in the queue, and then Garbs. And then I'm gonna have a cigarette. Right after a cigarette, I'm gonna jump back in the queue, okay? Meaning that we gonna be right with y'all. Oh, he wants to do Blizzard? Okay. Give me one second. I'm just going to the garage. I ain't gonna lie. I low key be needing this break throughout the stream. Be like, man, I don't be minding not taking a break, but yeah. All right, so let's go do. Who is this? Oh, okay. Wait, Burger still here? Wait, why Burger leave? I thought we was going. Oh. Okay. Okay. Say what? I'm slow running an event right now. Ain't no biggie. I have a feeling who they're gonna run. So, would anybody happen to have Kuki Shinobu? If not, I am going to run Chi-Chi. Oh, you're running. Do you want to bring Chi-Chi? No, not all cryo. I was trying to do a super conduct for that crazy lady over there. But since there's Kokomi here, we are definitely doing a super conduct. So I'm going to take Yamiko, actually. You know what? Who I haven't played in forever? This little rascal. Excuse me. Yep. We gonna take Miss Splitter Kaching.
简化了梵文入节。
Oh yeah, we gonna. I don't care about them EM pieces. Oh yeah, come on Kaching. Let's make it happen. I ain't seen you in a minute anyway. Elf bar? What the heck is elf bar?
加快脚步。
Put them on random characters and seeing what they could do. Wait, what's going on with elf bar? Whoa!
加快脚步。
Where's she at?
可笑。剑吹小球。
Let's go Kaching.
可别眨眼。荒谬。儿子。裁决继续。无力这刹那，将是你的永恒。剑光如我，无力剑能怎么走的感觉吧？荒谬。
Oh Lord. Ain't that some vape stuff? I have no idea. Maybe. Where'd she go? Which is hilarious because I'm using Electro against the Shogun. You have no resin? Oh, okay. Oh, you just chill? Or it's abs. You just chilling? Ah. Oh, maybe you should have ran cryo. Ow. Come on, Eula. It's on you now. You just got 2 HP sands? Happens. I mean, you saw my runs today. Oh! Ooh. Yes, maybe right to main side. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dude, the delay on that slash is something different. I don't know if I should hit my skill right now. Yeah, I'll wait. Even though Kokomi's here. There we go. Hi, and I got a skill back. Get him, Kaching. Get him. Ha. Get him, Kaching. Wait, where you go? Ah. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Whoa. Ha ha. And it is on and popping now. Why, hello, Miss Lady Ma'am. I'd like to introduce you to Jesus. Have you met the Lord and Savior? He would like to say hello to you. Did you bring your Bible? If you do not, I'm going to read to you from Romans 15. We then that are strong ought to bear the infirmities of the weak and not to please ourselves. For the Lord saith, out of the good manuscript, oh, you have to leave? Well, we'll see you next Sunday. All right. Spiral Abyss is killing you. What floor are you on? Don't smoke, children. Gabby, how'd it feel? How'd it feel, though? I don't know what I just walked back in on, but I love it. She went straight to Jesus after that. Exactly. Hey, somebody want to let, who's that? Somebody want to let Scoop in? Ooh, Yai Miko and, Isumaru? Things gonna be different. Oh, somebody just left. Yeah, join Scoop. Oh, you're on 7? 7 is the hardest floor in the beginning. If you can beat 7, you should be able to beat 8 and 9, no problem. Or at least 8. You should be able to beat 8, no problem. Yeah, no worries. You gonna try to join? What are you talking about for this? Oh, I know he bringing Ayato. This is gonna be different. So if you bring Ayato, if you bring Ayaka, I'm gonna bring Chi-Chi. Nah, I can heal. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got it. I got it. You good? I got the heals, Kev. So we got 3 cryo. Well, that's gonna help crit rate. Let's go. So it's normal that I'm suffering on 7. Yes, it is 1000% normal that you're suffering on 7. Yes, that is extremely normal.
It's because you're fighting a Fatui, and typically you don't have a whole bunch of build elements in your team yet, and because of that, you're gonna run into some issues. Where'd she go? What? Right, so it's extremely normal to struggle on floor 7. That's typically where. So it's 3, 7, and 11, and then by the time you're done, you're on floor 12. But 3, 7, and 11 is typically the ones. Let's go. Let's go. Why? Because I can. There's a whole lot of crackling going on. Come on, Chi-Chi. No. I don't think Chi-Chi could tank that. Because she's an attack scaling character. She's about to explode. But we are cryo, so it's good. Nope. Ooh, can I get that? Please give me the sacrificial proc. Oh, no. Get that skill. Please give me the sacrificial proc. Give me the sacrificial proc, please. We got it. Who we got? Oh, we got a Yako. Okay. I was trying to stun lock her. Stun lock! Stun lock! Stun lock! Stun lock! Stun lock! No! Stupid thing. Woo! That was a close call for some reason. Wow. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, last run. Last run, and then we're going to jump back in queue. Where Trip at? I don't know, this is Trip joint. Oh, that? Yeah, low-key. That is exactly my problem, that I don't have a second build pyro. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So floor 7, because by the time you get there, if you don't have a pyro and sucrose or a pyro and kazuha, you're gonna probably, your chances are you're gonna struggle. Or like venti or something. Like you need and either permafreeze or get rid of that pyro shield like fast. But the problem is you got to kill the hydro guy first because he's healing everybody. So you want to focus him down, and then after you focus him down, then you need to focus down the cryo guy because the cryo guy is going to be doing he's going to be giving you a lot of problems. You know what I mean? Who was it? Shin? Shin wanted to join? Was that Shin? Gotta be Shin. Alright, cool. You enjoy that, good sir? I'll be back in here. Man, somebody's at the door. Hoping somebody gonna get that. One sec, y'all. Alright. Alright. So, Isumaru. Hu Tao Simp. Scoop. Last run. I need y'all to show out. I will heal, bring Bennett, Kazuha, I'll bring whoever. Kokomi, show out. You bring in Ito, okay? You bring in Yamiko, okay? Who you bring? It don't matter. You bring in Eula, okay? It literally don't matter. It's y'all time to shine. That beats family. Good to have them. What world level is this world? 8. Yeah, Ito, what he said. Let me see. I got Yanfei and Zhao. Yanfei is going to work, but you need a grouping character. And I'm not talking like Yelan works, but you need like Kazuha or like Venti. If you want to like get through it like that. You know what I mean? Shin, what's going on? Who you bringing? You bring whoever. Yeah.
Chi, because I'm going for super conduct for Eula. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let's go. Chi at it again. Y'all ready? Oh wait, we waiting for what's in there? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, come here, Shogun. Ari back in action. Oh, we got another one? Wait, what? Yes, I'm doing it again, because wait. Say what now? Happiness isn't measured by what we get for ourselves. Happiness is measured by what we give to others. That is true. I think it's this one. See, I told you. Did y'all see it? It's darker. I'm telling you. Shout out to Miko. No, I'm going to say this again. It says, hold on. I like that. Hold on. It says, happiness isn't measured by what we get for ourselves. Happiness is measured by what we give to others. Hopefully that explains why giving these welcomes away is so it's for me it feels easy. It makes me happy. I mean, for me it does, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? If you ever feel down, do something for somebody else. That's actually it's not a trope, but it's, I don't want to say a trope, but it is a thing. Like if you feel down or bad or you're feeling some type of way, go help somebody. You will feel better, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what's up. I like that. Then when I give you, shut up, man. When I give you headaches, it's because I love you. Y'all crazy. Ship a shower. Hold on. I got you, Sumer. I got you, cuz. Alright, don't get creepy now. Oh, hold on, here we go. Oh, God. Hey. Oh, I thought that was Ito. The bull. I was just like, hold on, cuz. Come on, sacrificial. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Ito. We looking for you? Come on, Ito. You got this. Come on, Ito. You got this. I got you, Ito. It's cool. I got you, Ito. It's cool. I got you, Ito. I got you, cuz. No. I don't care. No! We're gonna avenge Ito real quick. Hold on. Let's avenge Ito. Come on, Chi-Chi. Let the Shogun know. Yeah, that was really all scoop, but you know, I like to think I did something there. Hey, shout out to everybody here. Shout out to oh my God. Shout out to Shin. Shout out to Scoop. And shout out to Gabby. Shout out to y'all. Let's go. Let's give a round of applause for everybody who showed out for that one right there. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I gotta heal y'all up. Hold on. Oh, y'all don't be just. I ain't gonna just let y'all just leave like that now. Yeah, that was fire. That was fire. And that was Gabby. Was that your first time? Same thing with Shin. Was that your first time? Giving is not a duty; it's a privilege. Giving when you give, like giving is. I think giving is cool. Like giving feels good. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can fish. I don't care. It's probably gonna be a review. I think I'm looking at what's the name's account? Wait, where'd you guys? Oh, there you go. Yeah, giving is a thing though. You know what I mean? Like I'd give out welkins. Like that's cool, but between carries, feedback, like welkins, like I hope that instills something in my community or in everybody really. It doesn't have to just be my community, but I hope it shows that it's not hard to like give. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be inspirational or nothing, but I hope it does inspire people to, you know, give more. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's working, but You know, I would hope. You know, what's going on, Wanderer? All right, so let's see. So back in the queue. Let's get it. Where we at? Who is it? King. It was Kinkle, right? Can you add me? I sent a friend request. Who are you? What do you mean? Is it Light? Is this you? Well, one I can't unless you're on PlayStation. On free to play? Okay. Yeah, literally cannot add friends. Even, like I want to and I can't. I can if you're on PlayStation, but oh, you're talking about the queue? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused. Like I can't add you as a friend. If you're talking about the friend thing, I can't add you as a friend, even if I wanted to. Like I want to and I can't. You know what I mean? But if you want to get into the queue, you just ! join. All right, so alternate Yalan bill. What? Oh, it's on Yoimiya. Gotcha. Okay, okay, so okay, I got you. So add 22. Okay, add 22. Jesus. Oh, it's Raijin. What's happening with you, man? How you been? See, I told y'all. That's why I be telling you, like Kinko Burger. Like I'm telling y'all, like they got some different artifacts. I'm trying to tell y'all. Yeah, no, it looks good to me. I mean, the crit rate is insane. Is she gonna have? Ain't she a crit damage scaling? No, she is crit rate. Yeah, she does scale with crit rate. We make a living by what we get, but we make a life by what we give. I'm seeing a theme here, if I must say so. I like to look at a lot of quotes. That's fine. Yeah, be 2 to 2 is the ratio. Yeah, so type in ! join because we have people waiting in line. That's why. I mean, clearly it's not gonna be C2. Yeah, I think it would be. Well, what's your ER? That's coming from subs, right? 6, 16. What? Oh, because it's a 4-piece emblem. I'm like, where is this extra 20 coming from? Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I would say C1 if you can. Who's Red? Red, if you're in the stream, just say, it's me, Mario, and then I'll let you in. You don't gotta say Mario, but just say, it's me, and then I'll let you in. I have a whole notes page full of quotes. Hey, if you ever end up in a chat with Lost or Snowy or Intro, his name is the Hitman. If you ever end up in a chat with them, ask them about, just say this, and thus you have socks. Just say that. When it comes to quotes, just say, and thus you have socks. I love quotes because, like, Jesus spoke in parables. I'm not gonna get religious, but Jesus spoke in parables, and I come from hip hop, so metaphors, quotes, all that. Like, believe it or not, the little cliche thing. This is to the kids. The little cliche things your parents tell you, like, all that be facts though. Like, it all be fact. Who is it? Oh, Rajan. There you go. Yeah. So, all right, cool. So. Yeah, I'd have to see it though, Kinkle. The build, I gotta see it. Once it's I don't know about the ER, and that's just going off what other people say, but I'm sure you have something up your sleeve. You know what I mean? So we'll see. My choice early in life was either to be a piano player all right, or a politician. And tell the truth, there's hardly a difference. Wow. Right, M? I'm going to pray for you. Language. I'm going to pray for you. Harry Truman, hey, you are out of pocket, bro. You are out of... No! Raijin, you trying to skip the line? Do y'all see this? Do y'all really see this? Don't make me kick you out my world trying to skip the line. You see there's people waiting. You better respect your comrades. You know what I mean? Gabby, what's going on? You gonna respect your team. You gonna respect us. You gonna respect your squad, bro. You feel? Anyways, Faith. It got interesting for a second. Raijin, I ain't mad at you. I'm just picking on you. But no, I have to help everybody. I gotta help them in order. They were here before you. Blah blah blah. All that jazz. Ayato check and Ganyu. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me pause that. All right. So you said Ayato check, and you got Ganyu in here too, right? I do not see. Wait. Yeah, this is Gabby. All right. So let's see. So we got the Black Cliff. Okay, got you. All right, no worries. What is your ratio? You know what's funny about you, Gabby, is you know what you're doing, but the game does not like giving you crit rate, and I know this. It always gives you crit like damage. Like I think she is an exception. No, she's not, because you have this, and still at 62. I don't know why this game doesn't want to give you crit rate, because I know you've been fighting, and you got a crit damage circlet with crit rate, which is insane. Let me just peek at this real quick. I don't know if you got it on. Yeah, so it didn't give you the crit damage on the substat. That's crazy. All right, so let's check it. Let's take a peek at this guy. Let's see what's going on. So we have, that's amazing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that was good. That's amazing. I don't like the 3 only because where your ratio is at now, but you're still amazing, believe it or not. Because let's say, for example, you had not the Black Cliff, but instead a Black Sword. Now, I know the crit damage would come down, blah, blah, blah. All that's fantastic. But your crit rate would be in check, right? So I'm not necessarily, that's why I'm like, okay, I'm not sure I'm opposed to this. Life is 10%. What happens to us, 90% how we react. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. I'll get into that a little bit later. You got attack. This one is good. I don't know about that EM. It's making it look like a good piece. But it is a good piece, but I'd rather that elemental mastery be like either flat attack, to hear me out. I'd rather be flat attack or HP percent on those. But that's okay. I mean, it's a fantastic piece. The goblet is Jesus. Well, you're done with and it's on set? Wait a minute, you got a 5-piece? Okay. All right. So we got options here, okay? Well, on a good note, you have a lot of options. So, you're running crit rate, right? You have 3. That's a crit rate carry. 3 and 5. And you're right. This is tenacity. Darn. You are right. My bad. All right. So, yeah, that's a good piece, though. Yeah, you're not letting go of that. I'm not gonna advise to let go of this one. Um, I would say this one. It's gonna be one of these two, though. I would say one of these two. I feel like it's gonna be because I want to get your crit rate higher. You have another goblet with 28. I believe it. I mean, you don't need it at this point, but you are kind of fiending for crit rate at this point. Like we are scratching this because you're almost done. I will say this though, do you have a black sword by chance? Just by chance, would you happen to have a black sword? The Black Cliff is amazing, but would you happen to have a black sword? You do not. Okay. Because what's gonna have to happen
is you will be looking at. It's probably gonna be this one. I'm picking the one with the lowest crit rate. I know the attack percent is more valuable, but I'm literally picking the one with the lowest crit rate. Right. So I would be looking at this one. Like, okay, take a hit on 14 crit damage, but you're gonna need like it's gotta hit 10 crit rate. Like you need 10 crit rate on this guy. Like you actually need 10 crit rate on this guy if you're using this. The only problem with the Black Cliff is the Black Cliff is covering roughly 15, like 16 crit damage across 2 artifacts in crit damage, which is great. But I feel like you can get that from this guy by running a crit damage circlet and then running a black sword. So I don't know if you have $10 to spare. That's gonna take a long while. I know. I don't know if you have $10 to spare, and you already know how I feel about spending money on this game, like for real. But if you could spare a couple Starbucks coffees, maybe just skip a Starbucks coffee. I don't know if you drink Starbucks. I'm just making an assumption. You know what I mean? Then maybe. Wait, what? What's going? Hold on. Pause. What's going on, Hifumi?
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼也有自己的方向。
What's going on?
工作
Is it your nose?
真的可以提前休息吗？
Okay, well he's not typing. Hifumi. Hifumi. What? Yeah, nah, yeah, bro. You need to, ooh. What? That sound like a stroke, bro. You stressing? Nah, bro, you need to go like now, bro. Like now. Like just stop the stream. Go. Either go or have somebody pick you up or something or take you something. Yeah, stop the stream, leave now. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta tick off he needs to leave now. What's going on, Pez? How you doing? Nah, what are you doing here? Go. Like, go. I don't know. Bro, this sounds like, that don't sound good. It sounds like a stroke or something. You need to go. Go. It's 4 a.m. At least call him. Do something.
就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。可笑。
Bro, please. I'm sitting here asking a grown man, please. Bro, please. You know what I mean? Like, please, dog. Like, for real. I hope that tick off this. That part, Newts. I hope that, because it said it went from 18 to 17. I hope that was Hifumi. Yeah, bro. Nah. My tongue is heavy. I'm gonna slip to the back of, like, nah, bro. You need to, like, get out of here now. Like, I do not care about, no. This is the last place you need, this is the last thing you need to be tripping on. Oh, but I'm just dude, forget this stream. Go. Clothesline you in that car. You better get in that car. You know what I mean? If he was my roommate, I'd have threw the PlayStation at him. Bro, get in the car. But you're streaming. Shut up. Get in the car.
Like, no, stop it. Stop. Said you need your priorities is whack right now, bro. Go do something. All right, so Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was gonna say call an ambulance or something. Like, you need to do something though. You know you're getting old when candles cost more than cake. Hey, that's facts. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nah, homie need to. Yeah. All right, so let me keep going. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't have hit him with the PlayStation. I'd have just made my point nice and clear though, and be like, look, you like that is more important than that PlayStation right now. So get off and go do that. Like, you feel me? Gon you. Thank you. All right, let me get off that. I'm glad he said something though. He could have just said nothing. You know what I mean? All right, so we got an Amos, good. 65, 174. All right, cool. Fireman carried to them car and speed. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? And we got that. Okay, cool. I think I remember looking at this before, and you had this set on somebody else, I think. Bro, he's still in the stream. Yeah, dude, tripping. They're making a big deal. Dog, no, dog, we're not. What? I take a pause for a sec. Okay. Jesus. This game really don't like giving you crit rate. I just hope homie didn't like pass out. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm just saying if his tongue got heavy, right? He's having like he might be having trouble, right? In his nervous system. If he's having trouble in his nervous system, then there might be something going on in his brain. If there's something going on in his brain and he ain't taking it serious, I mean, you know what I mean? Think about this. There are so many nerves in your tongue and muscles, and there's so much control you have over your tongue that when that feels heavy, something's wrong. It's like losing feeling in half your face. Except instead of half your face, it's your tongue. So you know, but that's not, oh, my tongue. That's, oh, my heart might stop. Like, you need to go do, you know what I mean? That's all we can do. I mean, I don't know. I just hope if he's still in the stream, I just hope, and I know Raijin, I know this probably don't matter, but like Hifumi is the homie, right? So I'm just taking a second because the homie has been having like it's not that he has health issues, he's been having health issues though. He just don't talk about it, like on the stream. And I'm not trying to scare anybody. It's not like he's in line for a stroke or nothing. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is, oh, my knee hurts. Oh, my head hurts. I got a nosebleed. Blah, blah, blah. When I hear that a lot, it's like, hey, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey. Like, if you DWP, you gotta be responsible, bro. Like, take care. Like, please take care of that, doc. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. Are the what? Are the mods? Say what? Not able to check who is inside the stream? Yeah, we can. It's just I wasn't here. I'm seeing if he's here right now. He's still in the stream. Yeah, so hopefully he he ain't even responding, bro. Like, he's quick to respond. Let me hit him on Discord. hopefully he's on the phone and it's just a YouTube app open in the background or something. But I tried calling and he ain't picking up. So I hope he's just on the phone. So let's just I'm gonna say everything's cool for now because we don't know. But I don't want to get everybody riled up and in a scare and thinking the worst has happened and all. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So hopefully that's what happened. Because typically it does take a while before things go left. You know what I mean? I just hope he wasn't waiting until he was almost, you know what I mean? So, but I mean, he is a smart dude though, so it's not like, you know, so hopefully everything is cool. You know what I mean? We good? Everybody good? Is everybody good? Yeah, I'll tap in and, you know what I mean? I'll tap in with y'all. But but everybody good though? Like, I don't want to, like, move on abruptly or something like that. You know what I mean? I think he's cool. I'm gonna choose to think that he's doing all right. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, it's the work. You know, I want to stay positive about the situation. Like I'm gonna choose to have faith right now. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna have faith on this one. Freaking out. That's what I'm saying. Just don't freak out, cause just have faith. Because there's nothing you could do. I mean, at the end of the day, there's nothing none of us could do about it. Like I don't know where he's at. I don't know his address. I don't know nothing. So I can't like call on his behalf. You know what I mean? He's in Germany. I don't know where he's at. You know what I mean? So it's there's nothing I could do. You know what I mean? So, but I'm gonna choose to have faith in this situation. Like I don't think it's gonna be like that. You know what I mean? He's a good guy. Ain't no, you know what I mean? He ain't got that coming to him. You know what I mean? Unless he out here like throwing kids in swimming pools and closing the top of them on some evil, I step on cats for fun type of energy. Like, nah, I think he's cool. You know what I mean? I think he'll be alright. Hopefully it's just like a wake up call. You know what I mean? Like, hey man, you need to stop eating so much sugar. Hopefully it's just like that. You know what I mean? Alright, so let's get back to this. Alright, so the stickler in this whole Jesus Christ, that's a good piece. Okay, so the stickler in this whole situation, you have two things going on in this whole Ganyu thing, right? Your Ganyu specifically is pushing you towards the crit rate circlet, right? Which is fine, but it is pushing you in that direction because of two pieces, this and this. Not so much because of that. That's pushing you in both directions, but this is pushing you, and this is pushing you in the crit rate circular direction, which is fine. With that being said, you are looking at re-rolling two pieces, right? Which is this, which is your circlet and your flower. You don't have to re-roll the circlet, but you are looking at re-rolling the flower. Speaking of which, so you're running melt, right? So with 159 EM, you got 21 on that guy. You have none on that guy. So hopefully, when you re-roll, instead of HP or energy recharge, you get EM. If you get like 9 attack and like maybe 40 EM, 14 crit damage, cool. We can let it rock. I had a crit damage circlet with crit rate, maxed it out, didn't hit crit rate even once. All of it went to EM. That is not necessarily a bad thing, and I can support that by saying this much. You have this, not that guy. You have this guy. The problem with running that piece though is that here, that piece and this piece are doing absolutely nothing to justify running a crit damage circlet. Your crit rate is going to be far too low. Anyways, Tex's new album is great. I knew that was you, Pez. I was like, I think that's Pez. I was going to say something. It looked like a book, though. But yeah, so I feel like the crit rate has a thing against you. It's probably trying to get you to spend. Have you ever spent money on this account? Have you ever bought a battle pass? I know it. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. That's fine. I'm just asking. Have you ever bought a battle pass? Have you bought one? Oh, it's a photo book? Got you.
Okay, when was the last time you bought a battle pass? Cause I don't see just that one. You only ever bought one, right? I don't know, man. I'm just saying. We can call it conspiracies, but I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past MiHoYo at this point, right? Not that they're nefarious. I just think it's you cuss. Yeah, it's just I don't cuss. Yeah, I don't cuss on stream.
我就是因此才做了这个职位。
Yeah, let's not make that a habit, Miko. We see with that, Burger has to work overtime to make his life great right now. Because he cuss about everything. You see how negative he is about himself? I'm telling you. Over $300? Okay. Well, maybe that's why. So I'm going to propose that you just re-roll these two pieces. Particularly that one. I really want this one re-rolled, though, more than anything. I really want both of them re-rolled. The attack percent is what got me lashed onto that, and the EM is what got me lashed onto that. But I don't know if I like you being under 200% crit damage. And that's really what I'm fishing for is 200% crit damage. Now, for what it's worth, she's on level 80, right? You're going to get 10 more crit damage. So really you're at 184. So you're really close, and you're doing fantastic. Right? It's just you're having to do it with a crit rate circlet, right? This is going to be rough, though, because you're going to need like 20-something crit. You're going to need like 21 here, and then like another, what? Like, you're going to need a 20 crit damage piece here. Oh, no, trip cut? Oh, God. That's the one thing Trip and Burger have in common. They both have the pottiest mouths out of all the DWP. They cuss more than Lost, and that says a lot. And Lost is that's like my brother. But Lost don't even cuss that much. Dude. You know who cuss a lot? Intro. Hitman, he cuss a lot. But he from the streets. I showed earlier my hair. Ooh, it was really straight, but today it was curly. And that made me happy. Really? Okay. Swag it up. Oh, that won't be hard. Crit damage has been haunting me lately. Okay. Well, yeah, so that's kind of why I'm saying that. So crit rate circlet, roll crit damage on it. Don't forget about EM, right? If you can maintain the EM, great. If you want bigger, I don't know who that is. If you want bigger melts, EM is going to be more important than your crit damage. Particularly attack. If you want bigger, like just a bigger, beefier Ganyu, then crit damage, right? Your target is, for starters, just to start, is like 100 EM, right? The more EM, obviously, the better. But I think you're doing fine. I got a double crit on I Hate Them Sands. Most of it went to crit damage. Yeah, your account likes crit damage. Some accounts are like that. Where is Hu Tao Simp? Why is he almost dead? Yeah, so, alright, cool. How much I cuss as a 14-year-old. I have many emotions. All 14-year-olds cuss. What's going on, Gate? Gate's here? Where Gate at? What's up, Gate? What's happening with you? By the way, I finally just R5 The Catch earlier. Let's go. Let's go. What's happening? What's happening with you? All right, cool. So, any questions, Gabby? On Ganyu? Any questions at all? Oh, you're a fish? Join me. No, I just didn't know who you were. I didn't know I haven't seen the name. I don't recall the name. But you could join. I ain't tripping. Who's that? That's Fish, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just to be, it's me. And I'll be like, yeah, I ain't tripping. All right, next. I'm assuming Gabby's good. I think Gabby's good. Gabby know what she's doing. It's just her account don't like crit rate. It's not even her fault. It's the account. Like Gabby, if I swear, if Gabby could choose the stats that she wanted, obviously we all choose the highest stats. But yeah, Gabby knows the ratio. I know you know the ratios and the substats, and I know you know. Yeah, I know you know. Gabby's a sharp cookie. What's going on, Miko? What we doing? Wait, did somebody take homie out? Who's that? Garbs? Did somebody take Garbs out? Wasn't Garbs? Yeah, hold on. Now my current target is gold artifacts for my Shogun. Wait, what happened to Garbs? Ah. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Hold on. Hang on tight, Miko. They were ahead. Alright, so sorry about that, Garbs. So I am looking at, you said Yoimiya Ayato Hutao. Alright. And that is, I apologize. 607. 9, is it a 9-4? That is it. Got you. Oh, I know this. I think I know this person. Oh, I thought this was somebody else. I was gonna say. Every time I see, y'all know who I'm talking about. Anyway, so I'm looking at. So Yoimiya Ayato Hutao. Yoimiya Ayato. Oh, right here. All right, let's go. So Yoimiya, we have no EM. That's fine. We got Thunder Pulse R3. Nice. Level 90. Talents are 10, 10, 6. 74. Wow. Okay. And then 4P Shimanao. Okay. I doubt there. Wow. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So I doubt there are any outliers, but we'll be looking for them anyway. I highly doubt it, but let's see. All right. So we got that thing, which is something else. We got that. You know what's funny? That's an outlier, but it's not because, I mean, you have to run an exclusive crit rate piece, which I hope you have. Crit rate. I was like, it has to be a crit rate circlet. Okay, so you clearly like this girl. My thing is, how in the world did you get? Well, I think we all know how you got that piece, but yeah. No, that's it. No, the pieces are great. Yeah, the pieces are good. Yeah, I don't know what you can do at this point because you can't get more crit rate on that guy, right? Do you want me to nitpick it or just give my opinion of it? Because if I nitpick it, I'm gonna be with this substat, that substat, or I can just give my opinion. My opinion is that you don't have to touch this Yoimiya anymore unless you feel froggish. My thing is this though, and I will say this though. Why in the world do you have an R3? Why in the world do you have 144 crit damage? And she's not triple crown though. Yeah, in my opinion, your crit rate is fine. My opinion of her crit rate is 70 to 75. That's and then you dump the rest in crit damage. That's my opinion. I don't own her, and other Yoimiyas who own her feel some type of way when she's not at 80%. And these are people who like main her. Yes, I'm talking about you, Kinkle. There's some others, right? The higher, almost like Ayato. The higher, the better. But for me, I would be fine with this crit rate. I would be fine with 70 crit rate on Hutao, if that says anything. I don't need more than 70 crit rate on any main carry. That's my opinion, though. You know what I mean? So I think your Yoimiya is fine. Some may beg to differ. My opinion is the only stat you're missing is EM. That if we're nitpicking, and I'm gonna make a case. Where could this grow? EM. Voila. That's it. I don't even think you need that though, because your crit damage is so high, it's compensating for whatever you would get from EM anyway. You know what I mean? So I think you're fine. I lost on the 1,000 Floating Dreams banner, so I got 2 Thunder and Pulse. That's not bad. You're in the same boat I'm in when I tried to get the Elegy. When Sinnoh came out? Yeah. I think I'm having an anxiety attack. Can't stop shaking. Miko, so this is when I'm gonna give you a therapeutic technique, right? I don't know if they're still here. They probably took off. But if you're here and you feel like you're having an anxiety attack or a panic attack, then so it's a couple things. One, you could distract yourself. Two, you sit, close your eyes, breathe, and take in what you can sense, right? So if you're sitting down, you put your feet on the ground, sit down, put your hands on the side of the chair, close your eyes, and just feel the chair, hear the walls, hear the wall, air in the room, hear that. That's what I'm talking about. Hear that. Just pay attention to the sounds and pay attention to what your hands can feel, right? And focus on your breathing, right? You do that. Also, I think the one that tends to help the most for me is positive thinking or positive reinforcement of my thoughts. So chances are you're having first off, anxiety is there because anxiety isn't this is like medical definition. Anxiety is the anticipation that something negative is about to occur. That is where you can, now I know you're religious, so you can use faith for this. You can exercise ye of little faith, right? And lean on the faithful side. Because you know God got this. So you good. It's normal human nature to be anxious, but nothing bad's gonna happen. It's okay to worry, but when it starts to affect you in that way, now you're showing that ye might be of little faith, right? So I would just, you're good, right? So yeah, but you'll be all right. But if you need time, take your time. You know what I mean? Garbs, okay, Garbs. First off, yes, I think I wrapped that thing up. I'm still because it's this Yorimiya. I'm gonna say triple crown this Yorimiya. She's too good to not triple crown, bro. You don't have to. You can be like, this guy is an idiot. Why in the world would he tell me to do that? Because that's why. Like, you might as well. He got Mercedes. He got a Mercedes Benz right here, and it's looking amazing, right? Now, once again, and I'm gonna go to the Ayato here in a second. Once again, if we want to make a case, if we're gonna make a case about the build or the damage, it's only because of EM, if it matters, right? But I like it. Ayato, let's see. That's really good. J Cutter. I swear this is such a ratio carry. We got 4-piece Glad, really. And then we got the crown on that. Okay. I think this is the only guy I will never really tell you to put one into unless you like main him. You know what I mean? Let's see. So we have. I don't know if we got outliers. Really? Of all pieces, that's the piece? Okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So my thing, okay. To be fair, don't let pieces like this, because I don't want this to become a trend. So not high crit damage, but I'm just saying I don't want. Oh, I have a 30 crit damage piece, so I'm good in other pieces. I know that's not what you're thinking. I just hope that doesn't become. I hope it doesn't become a thing, right? Like, this justifies the whole thing. Like, yeah, it does, but your goblet. It's a great goblet, but we're still looking. You know what I mean? And it's a great flower, but we are missing crit rate. You know what I mean? So, you know, so I hope that when I pull her up, I'm sure she's got something similar. I just hope I hope that doesn't start to happen. But I think he looks good. If it was up to me, it would be on either the Hydro set or Echo set. But those are only justified if you can get similar substats, right? So if you can get this, on that set, then great. If not, then nothing really to worry about. How much HP are you getting? 5,000? Okay, so it is helping in regards to this, so I think you're fine. Yeah, I think your Ayato's fine. His crit rate is definitely high enough. Crit damage is definitely up there. Your attack is 1800. I don't know if yeah, I think your auto is good as far as an opinion. She's at 27 and she's at 259. Okay, gotcha. So you're compensating with EM. I gotcha. So we got, hold on, what's the ratio? 60, 257. Okay. So, all right. So, okay. Well, it's got EM. So, okay, cool.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊
Okay,
重
cool.
就像海中的鱿鱼，
Okay, that was really good.
方向
That one is good. That was really good because it's a goblet and it's on set. And that one is. It's really good. That mastery is bothering me. I don't know why. The HP, not so much. No, it's one of those two are I don't like those. I don't know why I'm not liking those two. I like it. I like the fact it hit crit damage a whole bunch. But I feel like the HP is trolling you, and the mastery is It's like it could have not hit one and hit the other. Like I wish it hit mastery a little more. I think is what it is, but that's cool. This piece right here is bugging me. I'm not the only reason I'm saying this is because I know the echelon of your account now, right? If you're walking around with this, right, and this and this, okay, that's his standard, right? So if that's your standard, then what in the world is going on with this then, right? So at that point, I would address this piece. That would be right. This would be the piece that I would address. I'm not looking for 30, but I am looking for crit rate on Hu Tao. That's literally the only thing I could see that could change. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't got a chrono burst. That's literally the only thing I could see because you got the EM. You're good there. You're so high on EM, in my opinion. You're so high on EM that the HP, the 3,000 difference between 30,000 and 259, I think you're good, right? That's an EM, right? Yeah, you're doing that with an EM timepiece. Yeah, you're good. If you're gonna touch any piece, it'd be that piece. So while you're I'm not sure if you're farming. She's probably crazy. Yeah, she looks pretty good. Yeah, so if you're farming, I don't know if I doubt you're farming for her still. But if you're farming for anything in that domain, it's only one piece. And I would do a crit rate, crit damage. With EM, if you can. I mean, if possible. You know what I mean? Where really, if we want to get technical, I would rather you have crit rate 40 EM and 14 crit damage. You know what I mean? So I think if you come across that piece, just to make it so when you charge attack, you're not dropping that thing. Right? I can let it slide for the Spiral Abyss. In the Spiral Abyss, you're at 68%. So, all right, cool. Right? But if we're starting to lean towards crit fishing, which you're not, let's be clear, you're not. It's a great Hu Tao. But I'm like, with that, like, from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure this one's got something missing. Right? So that would be, and it's really just a flower. And thank God it's just a flower, right? So that's literally it. Right? As far as, I'm just waiting for anybody who might be watching this stream passively. Your builds aren't better. Yeah, I don't care. But clearly this guy does, so I'm giving him something to go for. You know what I mean? I don't care. Right? But I think it's pretty clear. Right? This guy cares. Or not. Or so. I don't know. Yeah, does. I don't know. It's clear this guy cares. Clearly, right? And if he does, based on what I'm looking at, that's what he would change. And he would just get crit rate on it. That's it. Is that it? Do you have any questions for me? I don't know if they're still here. I just told somebody. I just have to. I didn't have to, but I just told somebody early in the stream too. I was like, look, man, my account need help, and my ratio is killing whatever's going on her. And I'm like right next to your Shogun. You know what I mean? Like I'm like right there. I could probably flip an artifact and hit that, but I'm not going to. Right? So I'm like, and I still need help. So I'm not attacking. I don't know if homie feel that way because they're not responding. I hope they don't feel that way. What you saying? My Hu Tao ain't perfect? Yes, I'm saying your Hu Tao's not perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect character. You have to be able to control your artifacts to have a perfect character. No one has a perfect character. Nobody. There's not one person has a perfect character. Know what I mean? So I'm gonna assume, but for what it's worth, if I was to give it a rating, 10 out of 10. I don't know. I don't know what they're looking for, but it looks good. I mean, is that? Do you have to continue farming for them? No, I'm not. I don't know if they. I don't know if that helps them, but. All right, welcome back, Miko. And Miko, it's on you. By the way, I don't feel this. For anybody wondering, I don't feel like it's a flex. I feel like they were genuinely asking, so I gave them feedback. I don't know. They're not here. They're not responding. No. It's your turn. They're not responding though. Good looking account. They're not responding. I don't know if what I'm saying, like, do they disagree? Do they agree? Like, yes, no, maybe so. Well, that's your opinion. Like, you can even say that. Like, I don't know. I mean, anything. Give me anything. They're probably not here. That's okay. All right. So, yeah. So that's okay. Great characters. Great characters. Yeah. Do you have to farm for them still? No. You are done. If you want to continue farming for them for one reason or another, that's what you would be shooting for. Miko, what we doing? Yeah, after Miko is Newts, and then after Newts is Shopper Ranks. And after Shopper Ranks is Scaramouche. What's going on, Miko? Lots of resin, D-Luke, and then all the jazz. All right, let's do it. Hey, honest question. Because I haven't gotten a response back from them yet. I don't know if they're here. Or maybe I don't know. But I am curious. Do people actually join the queue? Because I really don't think they do. But I would assume. I'm assuming homie wanted my feedback, right? Is he here? It's homie here. What's his name? It's Garv's, right? Garv, you are here, right? Yeah, you're still here. Yeah, did any of that mean you're here, right? Yeah, did you have any feedback, questions, anything? I'm not hearing anything back. That's why. I don't know if it's. Raijin didn't join the queue? Why do I have a black sword? Just join? Okay, yeah, we'll be with you in a minute. If you need resin, I'm pretty sure somebody can knock that out for you, like, now. That way you don't have to wait. Unless there's more reviews. Yeah, Garv's is still here. I mean, they don't have to give me feedback, but I'll be honest with you. This is basically what's going on in my head. I think they're super proud of their characters, and it's good to be that way. I just don't want them. Imagine you build a car. And you spend all this time, effort, and stuff in building a car, and then somebody tells you, "Oh, the tires misaligned." I don't want that to happen. Even if the tires misalign, I don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be taken that way. That's all I'm. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's literally it. Like I know exactly what I'm looking at, bro. Like either you like met with the developers or you know what's his name? Cal? You know Cal's like family or you just man, you prayed or something. I don't know where you got them artifacts from. Right? I don't know what strategy you put to use. I don't know what any of that was. Right? But you got it. Right? And that's ill. Right? Realistically, you can only get them artifacts. This is realistically. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying realistically though, it's like you're probably not getting those artifacts unless you're doing resin refreshes. Right? That's a sacrifice that they probably took. And for me to be like, you just need EM. Right? That would be like, you know, I don't know if they feel some type of way. I just don't want them feeling some type of way because I'm like, you might need EM. Because them was some beast mode, like, artifacts, bro. Like, them was some artifacts. You know what I mean? I'm just like, you know what's playing in my head? Like I have an argument playing in my head right now. Even though they might just be like, dude, thank you so much for that feedback. That was amazing. I appreciate it. I'm going to be keeping that. Woo, 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 woo. That could literally be what they're doing right now. But I have a whole argument in my head right now. It's like, because I've seen, this is in different games. I've seen amazing, crazy builds that are missing like one thing in a game that has no RNG, right? And then let's say there's no RNG. So you can pick and choose what you have on the build. I would just call out the one thing they're missing, bro. They would lose their mind. Don't be mad because you woo, 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 woo. And it's like, bro, I'm just saying. But Garbs is like a solid. I mean, I get solid vibes from homie. He's just not saying nothing. So I'm like, plus I just met homie like, is it cool? You know what I mean? Like it's cool, right? He's still, you know what I mean? Am I supposed to, you know what I mean? In my opinion, it's good. Like, you know what I mean? Just let me know what I'm supposed to do. Am I? We promoting your YouTube? Oh, I'm finna boost you then. You know what I mean? And mean it though. I'm gonna mean everything I'm saying. You feel me? Like, oh snap, dude, this is crazy. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I'll put it. Yes, it is. I'll do that if that's what you're looking for. I'm not lying, and I do feel that way. But I did it the way I did it because I wanted to keep it objective, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, we're probably looking for what they can grow because you know it's an ongoing process. So okay, well, here's some growth opportunities. Keep pushing. I don't know, whatever. All right, so I just want my D-Luke to be stronger. Got tired of his damage. Yeah, I mean it's a never-ending thing, though. You know what I mean? It never stopped. I literally said It's funny because the stream has been justifying the stream. You know what I mean? Like I said earlier, like farming artifacts never stops. Like the ratio never stops. The EM never stops. It never stops. So focus on this is when I was talking to I think it was Win. I was talking to Win about it. Or somebody, and I was talking about like farm your characters and whoop 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 whoop. Like, because if you're farming artifacts right now, you're never gonna be done. You will literally never finish. It's always gonna be, you know. And then I was talking about them tiers, right? So Scoop's gene, that's where your gene. That's the tier that we're gonna be looking for Scoop on his gene, because all his artifacts are 20. 20 crit damage, so he needs to start pushing towards the 30s, right? Now for homie, because he had two characters like pushing the 30s, it's like, okay, well clearly this is your standard, so you, you don't need a 30, but I would get some crit rate on that Hu Tao. And judging by what I'm looking at, if you a rich dude who only eats filet mignon with gold on the top, if I see scrambled eggs laying on your plate with no gold on it, I'm a hey man, why ain't this supposed to have gold on it? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just don't want to offend homie. I've been in some really wacky conversations, and like those are like the bane of my gaming existence, bro. Is an offended person when I get feedback. I hate that, but I don't think they were offended. I don't think they were. They're just silent. Can you help me farm Zhao talent books tomorrow? If I'm not busy, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm not busy, I have an appointment tomorrow. It's not a doctor's appointment. I have I have an appointment with a client. But I should be good in the morning. If anything, we might have to do it in the morning. So, like first thing when I get up, yeah, we should be good. Why, you gotta go? If you just need, oh wait, because the talent's on out today. Never mind. My Insta is growing more than my YouTube. Hey, get it where you can. Uh-oh. How's the Hu Tao beat coming along? I was about to play it earlier, but it wasn't loading, so I was like, I'll just come back to it. But it's weird because her verse, like, it's not like long enough. Like it feels just a little longer. Hold on, let me see if it came up. It might cut out and do weird stuff, but we'll see. Because it's gotta like... Plus, when I ripped her voice, it wasn't like... It was like messed up, but it's cool. So I'm still kind of like trying to play. I'm trying to find a way to like extend the verse without slowing it down. Because if I slow the verse down, she sounds like she's slurring the whole time. So it's kind of, I'm still kind of playing with it a little bit, but it's like, I don't know. I'm still trying to kind of figure it out. But I mean, I like it. But when I ripped her voice, it came out like weird. You know what I mean? The eggs are already golden. Why add edible gold to them versus truffles? I don't know. Some people, you know, I don't know. It was just an example. You know what I mean? Can I view your Zhao? Once I get through the rest of the queue, let me see. I just want my... Miko, did you need anything else? Have you tried to... That was literally all 4 languages. It's just the verse that she does is that short that I had to take all 4 languages and just... So she has... You got more resin? Okay. So she has two sections of that little verse that she drops, and she does it in 4 different languages. So what I did was I took the first half and I did the first half in 4 languages and the second half in 4 languages. So it goes Japanese. What is it? It's Japanese. I did it in this order: Japanese, English, Korean, Japanese, English, Korean, Chinese, or Mandarin. For the first half, and then the second half, same order. You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave because I'm going to church early in the morning. That's what's up, Shin. Hey, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your presence. Shout out to you. You have a good day at church tomorrow too. Bless up. You feel me? All right, so I guess while we're sitting here, I could just take a sneak peek at Wanderer's. What's the name? Unless there's who else? Hold on, let me pull the list because that'll tell me what everybody's in for. Kind of get a little multitask energy going. All right, let's see. So we have. It's chicken time. All right, Newts, I see you. And then Wanderer ain't even got no UID in there. I had your UID. You typed your UID like 5 times, though. I'm trapped in a story dialogue at the moment. Oh yeah. No, it's good. I mean, we still got a cool bit of resin to go. There it goes. So while I'm waiting on Miko. Okay. While I'm waiting on Miko, I will pull. Oh, you're doing a cryo flower? Oh, never mind. I didn't know you were waiting. I'm so sorry. Yes. Up, hold on. Yes. Getting K at a 90? I feel you. Come on, cuz. What's happening with you? Give me that energy, please. Mm. I really gotta finish Ito. It's funny because every time I farm for Ito, I don't get defense pieces or dual stat pieces that I need. But then when I farm for anybody else, I get defense pieces. I am so triggered. This triggered me. That right there. So I have this on Shimenawa and I have this on Husk. Bruh, I was like, you know what? The minute I stop playing Genshin, I'm never coming back to this game. Until they just, you gotta fix the artifacts. Like I did my job. Like I'm good. I'm getting my C6 Zhongli. You're gonna get your money out of me, and I'm good. And that, all right, cool. Great game. I'll play the game, but I ain't finna play it like that though. Like you're not getting no time out of me though. You know what I mean? I got 20 characters worth of artifacts at this point. I think I'm okay. Like I don't need new artifacts and all. I think I'm alright. I think if I stopped being realistic, I think if I stopped farming artifacts today, I can beat Genshin Impact going forward. I don't think I have to actually do anything on my account because I have every element. I have every element in a build for every element. I got Blizzard, Emblem, and Physical for Cryo. I have EM, Thunder, and Fury. I got DPS all over the place for Electro. I got DPS and EM for Hydro. I got DPS and EM and I got DPS and VV and hybrid VV two piece for DPS Animo. I got two husks. I'm missing some pieces, but I got a crit rate husk set. I got 2 husks and a bolide for Geo. I got Petra pieces that are crazy. That not many, but I got enough for the 2-piece. I only use 2-piece sets. I got gladiators all over the place. I got emblems all over. I think I'm alright. You know what I mean? I think I'm alright. Must be nice. It is fantastic. Is Miko cool? I feel so sick right now. Are you cool? You want me to come back to you, or? I mean, let me know now. I don't want you to... Miko, you good? Hey, have y'all been eating a healthy breakfast? Body is very uncomfortable, but I'm not usually uncomfortable in this position. Oh, yeah, you probably, it's probably just a little anxiety. You probably just have an anxiety. You feel uncomfortable in your skin, right? Is that what you're saying? Who eats breakfast? Healthy people. You probably think I'm joking. I probably eat one time a day. Yeah, I mean, just space out what you eat. What is breakfast or at work? No, I mean, you could eat like two Eggos, piece of toast or something. Make a quick little egg or something. Like, you know what I mean? You knock a little something out. Skip breakfast for lunch. Oh yeah, school. Yeah, if you go to school, I get that. Like, I don't know if y'all talking about like y'all in school, but yeah, when I was in school, yeah, we never had breakfast. I mean, just something. Just put something on your stomach. You know what I mean? Something. I had like 6 eggs this morning. I didn't have nothing else, but I don't know. I was on a protein kick this morning. I was like, man, I want some eggs. Smack them things. I really can't stomach the feeling of breakfast. Is it you talking about breakfast food or breakfast? Have you researched the different neurotransmitters that are related in response to different physiology? I think so. I have to. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about like the HPA access and all that? Like the stress response. Are you talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's why I'm kind of wondering. I mean, to me, it sounds like Miko's just having. I think she's just having anxiety. That's what it sounds like to me. You know, like a light. It's like a light. Not even anxiety. To me, it sounds like a panic attack. Like mild though, not like, not one of them. Just a mild panic attack. You know what I mean? And it could just be because overexcitement of the, you know, Hifumi. You feel me? So it's like, you know, the stress response probably just got overstimulated, and now, you know, but you just gotta calm it down though. Yeah, serotonin, dopamine, yeah, histamine. Yeah, fight, flight. Yeah, was it fight, flight, fawn or something like that? Something like that. You've been stressed all week. Yeah, you could be having. So you could be experiencing burnout. Burnout, like one of the biggest. So if you're experiencing burnout, and this is why I tell you guys like sleep, relax, chill, blah blah blah, because you're gonna get to a point where you do burnout, and when you hit burnout, you're gonna have a panic attack and not even realize it. You're gonna start having anxiety attacks and panic attacks. You don't even know you're having them. You know what I mean? You just you feel nasty in your skin, you're super exhausted, and the way you can usually tell, you just do a body scan and you'll notice that you're biting your teeth down, you're flexing your abs, your arms are super, you know what I mean, your hands are shaky, and you haven't even drank caffeine. Like that stuff happens, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah. You know what I mean? Especially if there's like other like aspects of life going on. You know what I mean? You're just talking about, you know, some personal issues or whatever. So it's like if that's happening, I'm pulling up your UID, Wander. So if that's happening, you know what I mean? You could just be going through like burnout or something like that. I will tell you this: it's normal. So don't feel like it's something. What I don't want you to do is feel like it's something wrong with you. Oh, Raijin was with me. I could just pull you right here. What's going on, Ron? What's that in Ron? Ron! Hey, I bet they say that when you walk in the club, bro, or you walk in church, or you walk in the Big Ron, you know what I mean? Ron! What's that in, man? Check D-Loop's crit ratio. All right. I know you moving on up. I'm loving that 83, I'll say that. And you got the 180. Yep, which is... Ah, okay, got you. Yep, 28. 11. It's always the goblet. Let me see. 19. That's gonna be hard to let go. It's good. You know what? Believe it or not, you're missing. What is it? You're missing 22.7 pyro damage by not having the 4-piece set. You know what I mean? So just stick to it. You'll be fine. But you don't gotta do nothing. I don't think you gotta do nothing now. I think you're fine now. Like you could chill. What's up? And I could play today, but I can't turn her down. Hey man, I was working so much yesterday, I stopped. I was supposed to clock back in. I was like, I'm good. I was gonna clock in and make a call, like off after hours, like to a client. I'm like, nah, I'm just going. Nah, it's good. I'm gonna lay it down. I was so tired, bro. Like, I'm finna chill, and I'm just finna play this Phantasy Star Online, and I'm finna play this Black Desert. I'm gonna chill. So I don't burn out, Miko, you feel me? Like, it gets like that. I never got checked up, but when I eat, sometimes I vomit. Really? Okay, we might have to... Hey, y'all been going to the doctor though, right? Well, I'm out of resin, thanks. I'm gonna do my commissions. Then do some open world stuff for D-Luke and the weapon, and then be level 90. But yes, Miko, yeah, just occupy your mind. Don't think too much. Now's the time to count your blessings and just spend time in the presence of that. You know what I mean? I got Genshin. I'm not working right now. You know what I mean? I'm cool. I have followers on Instagram for some reason, and they keep following me. To count the blessings. You feel me? Let that dictate your vibe right now. You know what I mean? That should at least help alleviate. You know, if you're feeling weird right now, that should help alleviate it. You know what I mean? All right, so next, and then I wanted to pull up Wanderer if the next one is no, because it's Newts, right? I was gonna try and sneak Wanderer in. Some of these characters do not have a care in the world. Oh no, that's impossible. Right? Like, I do agree with one of them phrases you had where it's about how you handle or perceive a situation. You know what I mean? But you just want to, when things get weird, it's always good to have a place inside yourself to kind of have, you know, not to escape to, but just to know that things are okay. You feel me? So that's, what's your username, Newts? Or your UID? Runes, that's what it is. I barely see, hold on. Hello, Newts. I barely see my parents. I'm only 12. I just keep it to myself. They never ask about me, so I just stay the way I am. Say, what now? What do you mean you barely see your parents? Like, what do you mean by that? You mean like they're always at work or something? Or you're like always at school, or? Because you want to have a healthy relationship with your parents. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, it's easy to do. For me, I gotta take the S8 to Audi for the service interval. Want the next banner characters and weapons, and want to buy some tires and rims for the boy. You better get them tires and rims. Don't be worrying about these characters, bro. Come on now. You grown, I'm grown. We know what's up. Come on now. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Or you better put them extra hours in for them characters, but nah, you better line them rims up. All right, so chat, what is up with everyone ignoring their health? I'm glad this chat provides a safe space for everyone. Please remember, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. Oh, they're in Houston. Oh, okay. I mean, you can FaceTime them though. What's going on, Art? How you been, man? What's going on, Art? What's cracking, Art? You know what I mean? How you been, man? But my mom is coming tomorrow, so I'm excited to see her. But I don't know much about my. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Just appreciate the time with your mom, though. Like spend time with my dukes. You know what I mean? And have fun. Laugh. You know what I mean? The whole shebang. Do the whole. You know what I mean? That's important time and cherish it. You know what I mean? As moms, cherish it. Spend time, enjoy it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna run a Shogun and Bennett. Wait, hold on. I thought I had that other one. Due to computer storage? Yeah, things will come together. By the way, Miko, I'm telling you, things will come together. Like, oh man, my computer, blah, 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 blah. Like, you gotta remember, you're still young, right? You still got a whole lot of time to get all the storage and all the things and all the this, that, and all of that's gonna come over time. You know what I mean? Like, you will have all that. Baritone acoustic podcast voice. That's what's up. I appreciate that compliment. I appreciate that. Is my voice actually that deep? And if it is, it's because you got grown man energy on the stream right now. I'm just playing. All right, so I don't really have any other. Take advantage of that, Wanderer. Yeah, exactly. Take advantage of spending time with your parents. Like it's, you know what I mean. Some people ain't got none. You know what I mean. But she exists. She's alive. And you about to spend time with her. You know what I mean. I feel like I'm spending more time listening to this stream as a podcast than actually watching it. I used to podcast. That might be why. So I'm comfortable filling up dead air on the stream. You know what I mean? My dad sells cars and phones, so he's always doing things and taking care of the land. Oh, really? I'll tell you this. He's doing that to make sure that, you know, you're good in life. You know what I mean? You know, so I know you miss him, but you know, you can call, FaceTime, like there's other, you know, you can still reach out. I mean, I would do, you know, you do that. I'm becoming an adult this year. Time passes by so fast. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, as an adult, what are you turning? I'm assuming you're turning 18. On your journey to turning 18, I am dropping gems right now, Miko, okay? You need to focus on you and you and you, and then there's this other person that you need to focus on who's you. You need to do that, right? Because when you're an adult, you are the only person that's really finna be like, take care of you like that though, right? So focus on making sure that you're good, and you know you'll see. But like it's weird. It's like on your birthday, this weird sense of freedom and oh my God, I actually can't ask my dad for stuff, even though you have a great, you know, relationship with your dad. Like that is gonna be a thing though. You know what I mean? So yeah, that phrase has stuck in my mind ever since you said it last time. Oh, you talking about the bear? I appreciate that. When I do get to spend time with them, I'm more happy and glad to be with them, as you should be. As you should be. I mean, they're your parents. You know what I mean? That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cherish that time. You know what I mean? Family is really important. You know, so just love them and know that I am 99% sure, because I don't know your parents, so that's the 1%, but I'm 99% sure that, you know, they're doing whatever they're doing for your well-being. It's just you know, they're doing what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I have a better relationship with my dad than my mom. Most girls do. That's not unusual. I have permission to what? Well, that got weird. CS, check this. Speaking of computers, I'm getting my GTX 1080 Ti GPU this week. I heard about that. So what is up with it? Because I don't know about G. That's why I didn't speak on it. I'm like, I don't even know. It was 1080 to I don't know. I don't know what that is. 1080. I don't know. I heard about it, but I'm assuming it's lit. I can't. I can act. You know what, Trip? That's amazing. That is a great thing you're getting this week. It's woo, man. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It sounds lit though. Being honest with you, I don't know about graphics cards, man. I'm glad you're getting it though. Yeah, once we're done with this bird, he has returned. That's it. I'm going to Burger King. Now you're not a king, young sir. Uh-oh. High performance graph. No, I know it's got to be high performance. Like I know you ain't finna go out and just get like a 3D what is it? I know you ain't getting a voodoo card. You remember those? He like, man, I got this new voodoo card. Like I know Trip ain't on that. I know he gonna get, if he gonna get it, it's gonna be nice. You know what I'm saying? Like I know that much. I just don't know. I don't know where it lands. But that's what's up though. Oh, it means you can play it on. Oh, what? Oh, you're playing. You about to get Hogwarts too, bruh? Hey, you know Panda finna play that. Panda finna be on Hogwarts, bro. That game look clean though. And people is well, some people are like tripping over Hogwarts though. Nobody here is tripping over Hogwarts, right? Like, oh, I can't believe you support that game. Oh, Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling, blah. I hope nobody here is like that, right? Like it's just a game, like it's cool. It's not like you're supporting Kanye. You know what I'm talking about? Can you help me farm Zhao for? Yeah. As soon as I get to you, yeah, absolutely. Unless somebody here is free, maybe somebody here could they probably knock it out right now. And I just got Razor's You just got a Razor constellation? Nice. You wouldn't want to be a king? Being a king ain't bad. Being a king. Here's okay. Well, I'll say this. This is any future entrepreneurs and bosses. 15 more beaks. You good? Do you still got resin? For future bosses and all that, you are here to serve your employees and or streamers. You're here to serve your community. They don't serve you. In leadership roles, as a leader, kings, queen, whoever, right? So if they need assistance, if you can't provide it, it's up for you to find a way, if you can, to provide it somehow. If you can't, you can't. But if you can, or at least try, I guess is what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about? So as a king, your people serve you, yes, but that's not why you're a king to serve them. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, I just don't support the author's actions. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what she did. I just know there was I guess there was an uproar when the game came out or something. I'm like, we still on this? I don't know what she did though. I don't know. I honestly don't know what she. I'm sure it was stupid. It's probably like how I don't wear a Tommy Hilfiger. Is it like that? If you say it's like that, I'll be like, oh, okay. All right, okay, I get it. 3 fragiles or 80 normals left. Okay, no worries. I got you. I have nothing against Tommy Hilfiger. I don't wear Tommy Hilfiger. Black people know why. Black people wear Tommy. My mom wears Tommy Hilfiger. I don't. I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Oh no, it's definitely like that. It's definitely like that. But I'm very. You know what it is? And I've been this way my entire life with everything in my life. I check the temperature first. Right? You know how they say, If it's too hot in the kitchen, get out the kitchen. Okay, well, I ain't no chef. Okay? I'm a programmer and a graphic designer, cuz. You feel me? So I don't even need to be in the kitchen. You know what I mean? So if you don't feel Kanye, then yeah, I don't feel Kanye. You know what I mean? You don't listen to Lil Wayne. Yeah, I don't listen to Lil Wayne. It's like people act like there's something wrong with that. Like I'm supposed to listen to Taylor Swift now? Is that what we doing? I'm supposed to listen to certain people? Like, no, I don't like listening to Lil Wayne. He's the GOAT. Great. He can be the GOAT. I listen to Michael Jackson. How about them apples? I listen to P-Funk. What about that? I listen to EDM Trap. What about that? What about that? Oh, nah, we ain't vibe. Oh, okay. What about the Bee Gees? Oh, the Bee Gees. Okay. All right. Well, I like what I like. You like what you like. I'm not the guy who just binge watches. What's that? Meat Canyon? I'm not binge watching Meat Canyon now. Nothing, you know, shout out to Meat Canyon. I'm just saying. I'm in my lane. You feel me? I don't like Tommy Hilfiger. You know what I'm saying? So with her, you know, yeah, I mean, if she, you know, I never liked Adidas. It's always something about Adidas. It's always something about something that I'm not feeling. It's always something about it. And it's like sometimes I can't even call it. Like it's like I don't know. It's something about Adidas. I don't know what it is, but I don't like Adidas. I like Puma. I don't know about Adidas though. Borderline sister companies. I don't know about that though. I don't know. I honestly can't call it. Come to find out, Adidas is stealing Kanye's designs. And I'm like, oh, okay. So it was something there. Skillet? Are you talking about Skrillex? I like Skrillex. I like Skrillex. Yeah, I'm sure they, yeah. I mean, they all got something. I didn't like Apple for a little bit. I still low-key don't really like Apple. It's just, you know, we only got a couple, it's PC, Mac, Android, iPhone. I mean, it's like, okay. You know. Skillet is a band? Oh, never mind. But yeah, I mean, you just, you know, you like what you like. But tying all of this to Hogwarts. I was saying all of this kind of tying it to Hogwarts, right? So tying it to, I thought he misspelled Skrillex. I have no idea. I do like Skrillex, you know. But tying all this to Hogwarts, you know, if it's like something that, like, yeah, I don't fool with that. It's like, okay, yeah, I understand. I honestly don't know what she did though. 1 minute left. Okay. I know she said something. It had something to do with the LGBT community, something like that. I don't know what she did, but I'm telling you right now, if it's anything like what Tommy Hilfiger did, then it's like, oh, okay, I get it. I don't know about the uproar part. Like, I don't know if it's that serious now, but I can get why you wouldn't buy it. You know what I mean? But I don't think you gotta like, because if that's the case, where are my black people canceling Tommy Hilfiger? We need to get on that. Tommy Hilfiger's racist. So if she's transphobic, Tommy Hilfiger's racist. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to knock his money though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't cancel her. I'm just saying, I mean, we could probably do something else with that time. You know what I mean? Go make some money. Down the drain with them both. That part. I'd be like, nah, I'm about to go get paid. That's what I'm finna. Tommy Hilfiger. I ain't stopping, dude. Ain't nothing I can do about that. He finna do what he do. I'm finna go make this money. like, yeah, it sucks, but yeah, I'm finna go get paid. I got stuff to do. But I feel you though. So if she is like that, right? And that's that's affecting you or your loved ones, and it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, don't even surprise. I feel you. I mean, I do feel you. I feel you. I know this much though. I will say this though.
and I know you feel the same way, Newts. I know this much, and this is to everybody who's like, don't buy the game. I know this. I don't like Tommy Hilfiger, but I'm not finna like tell you not to wear Tommy Hilfiger though. And I know you wouldn't tell Trip don't play. You know, I just didn't know if anybody was like here in the chat that was like gonna make a big fuss over it or something. I mean, like, oh my God, oh, like now hold on now. Like now, wait a minute. Now we ain't finna. Yeah, like you grew up on it, and it's like it is. Yeah, I grew up on Tommy Hilfiger, bro. You don't know how lit that was back in the day in the black community, dude. Tommy Hilfiger was it. If you had Tommy Hilfiger, oh, you were on. Oh, is that Tommy? Look at them socks. He matched. He got the shoes and everything, bro. I'm telling you, Tommy was it. Tell him, Ron. I'm telling you, Tommy was that one back then. You was fresh with Tommy. Come here, big fella. No, I need a skill. You grew up on Betty Boop. Oh, wow. You brought that up. She doesn't hate her. Oh! You know what? It's coming. The low key come. Thank you, Trip. Is low key coming back? Isn't it that she just said a woman is a woman or something like that, right? Did she say that? I don't want to do not want to start this conversation on stream. I'm just asking, is that what she did? That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for opinions. I'm not asking if she was right or wrong. I'm not asking for none of that. I'm just saying she cracked it was like a joke, or it wasn't a joke, but she was like playing with it like it was a joke or something, right? Nah, Lost, we ain't doing that. I'm just asking. Nope, I'm just saying, nope. She was like, a woman is what do they call it? It's called a woman, right? Or something like that. Or something. She like typed that and put that on Twitter, and that was it. It was like, girl, look, do you not know how this game go by now? Woman, stop it. Stop. Yes, woman, stop it. You identify as that, so please, you know how Twitter is, bro. Stop it. Get your bread. You are messing all types of money up right now for yourself. If you can't do anything in this world, there are times and places to be having them conversations. When you are about to, it's not even her game. It's like, when a game is about to drop with you, that's associated with you. You about to mess up this whole game developer studio's money, bruh. I wouldn't even start explaining it. It's cool. I know why. I know why. Like, I know, yeah. She's starting fires. Like, she needs to stop that. She just like, just stop, lady, please. Ma'am. Just wipe your hands and just get paid. You're up here. Like, just enjoy your wine or something. Please, you have wine. You got a leather couch. Like, just enjoy that. You know what I mean? Like, you're good. You feel me? Went from an eagle to a pigeon. Exactly. Now all his stuff is at TJ Maxx, Ross, and Mike. Are you talking about Kanye? You probably talking about Kanye. Shall we change the subject? No, that's what I'm saying. No, I just didn't know. No, we was talking about Hogwarts. And then I was just wondering, because I heard something about her. And I was like, ooh. I just didn't know. I didn't know specific, but I recall it came back to me now. I'm like, ooh, yeah. See, you are terrible at marketing. Let's go on ahead, and you know what you could do? You could call me for consulting. I charge a small fee for that. Miss Rawling, if you ever feel the need to pull out your cell phone and you're feeling very Donald Trumpish, just give me a call. I'll help you out. You know what I mean? Like, hey, whenever you get that urge to just fight for social justice or whatever and jump in that lane, call me before you do it. Because you
are about to start a whole conversation that you're clearly not prepared for in a space that's not prepared to deal with that. So just chill. Oh, heel figure? Yeah, no, heel figure's in the dust, bro. He dusted now. No, I mean, he still cashed out. He just cashed out away from everything. You know what I mean? Why are we spamming? Because Burger, I don't know. Is Burger spamming? I'm looking at it on the PlayStation. I can't even. Oh, he is spamming. Yeah, Burger, you gotta chill, bro. Surf and turf, kosher chili dogs. That sounds amazing. You know what I mean? Pigeon. Hey, I'm gonna say pigeon. The homie a pigeon now. You know what I mean? Listen. Is a woman not entitled to her own opinions? Lost. We ain't doing this right now. I'm not doing. You, baby. We gonna stop. I'm gonna go ahead and say we not talking about this right now. Y'all can take that to. I just wanted to know if XYZ happened. Okay, I got it. That was it. Just. Oh, okay. That's why. Got it. All right. We get to be. All right. We good. We good. We good. All right. Cool. Boom. Opinions? Nope. That's where Twitter is still a thing. Y'all, we can go ahead and hop to Twitter. We could do it over there, but that's it. Don't Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, that's it. We just right here. That's it. All right. I guess I'm really the only one that watched black and white cartoons growing up. What? I did. What you talking about? What you know about Mickey Mouse from back in the day? What you know about the old school Tom and Jerry though? Like old Tom and Jerry. You know what I mean? Chiming back in to say goodnight to you all. Right here, brother. Right here. Got stuff planned for early tomorrow. That's what's up. Hope the remainder of the stream goes well. It should. We got about an hour and a half left, so we gonna be straight. I watched Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Okay, I don't remember that, but that sounds amazing. I'll tell you that right now. Is Mickey Mouse a cat or a dog? Mickey Mouse is a fish. Penguin, the Arctic non-flying bird. Okay, y'all naming cartoons I ain't even heard of now. Yeah, take it easy, Kinkle. I had an old DVD of Tom and Jerry stuff. No, I'm talking about that old, so black and white Tom and Jerry. Don't even know how to spell. I don't even know what that is. I know y'all remember Ren 1010 and K9 Cop. Now that's a live television show, so let me go ahead and shut up now. All right, so it was an old cartoon that I always wanted to watch as a kid. Never seen one episode. Captain Bucky O'Hare. Not one. I might make it a point after the stream to watch an episode. You know what I mean? You hate Tom and Jerry? What? Tom and Jerry is lit. You need to be in with the crowd, bro. The mouse was a bully. Nah, the mouse was never a victim. The mouse was the little guy who could fight back. Ain't nobody taking up for the mouse. Unless it's like clear. Besides, the cat was starting it every time anyway. He just be trying to get his cheese or something. Next thing you know, you got this cat all down your neck doing extra. And he like, all right, man, don't get hit with this mallet now. And he get hit with a mallet and everybody be confused. Why did he hit him with the mallet? Bro, he tried to eat him. That's why. He was chilling and he almost got ate. So he pulled out a mallet, and he wrote a sentence in a piece of paper and put a stamp on that thing. That's what happened. Betty Boop, old Mickey Mouse, old Tom and Jerry. We had the CDs and old tapes. So yeah, I like old cartoons. I had old stuff from like the 1940s. Nice. It was Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes. Hey, Looney Tunes is lit. You have like 7 2-disc DVD sets of Looney Tunes. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but I like old cartoons personally because to me, regardless of how offensive they are, you know what I mean? The black guy with the lips and the here now, all of that, like whatever. I just like it. It was relatable to me, and I'm not talking about the stereotypical, such and such. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about it was relatable. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we do talk like that. I talk like that. You know what I mean? My grandpa sound like that. Like, yeah, that sound like grandpa. That sound like grandpa. You feel me? Yeah, that sound like such and such. I remember seeing dude hanging on auntie's wall. He looked like homie. Was he nice like that too? He was? Cool. Awesome. Some of them were a little weird though. Like when they start getting dark, that's where it was like, okay, now this is getting a little strange. Like the little child characters walking in dark rooms and getting chased by ghosts, and it's like, all right now. Like it was cool, but now we like, all right now. I used to skip those, but I used to love Looney Tunes though. That's why I like Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes was never like weird. It was always Disney. Have y'all noticed that? Disney was always on some weird. It was on some. There was always on some weird time. The days of dials on TVs, facts. Standing acting like you're an antenna for the. Yup. And you got the Saturday morning cartoons. You got the cartoon right before school. You know what I mean? And you got the cartoons after school, and then they kind of stop at 6 o'clock, and then that's when you get Steve Urkel and all that. Like, it was cool, man. It was cool. I'm sure it's the same today, but it was lit though when I was growing up. Like it was like clockwork with them TV shows. Life was on a schedule. Life was it felt structured back then. It feels kind of maybe because I don't know. I don't know. It felt more. I feel like there was more structure back then. I could be tripping. Man, Wildcrats turned 12 years old. This Jesus Christ. I'll never forget. I was like maybe 7 or 8, probably a little older than that, when Snoop first came out. Right? When he first came out. And when Snoop first came out, I remember specifically telling I don't know where my head was at this young, but I remember specifically telling my sister, I said, mark my word, Snoop is going to be old school one day. Can you believe that? And she was like, I know. I don't know if she gave it thought like that, but no, Snoop Dogg. I ain't, come on now. But, no, not Snoopy. But no, I was like, Snoop Dogg just came out. And so did like Bone Thugs and Harmony. All that was like just coming out. And I was like, you know what's crazy? Snoop Dogg is going to be old school one day. We're going to listen to a Snoop Dogg song, and that's going to be like listening to the Bee Gees. That's going to be Snoop Doggy Dogg. I know you know who Snoop Dogg is. You know who Snoop Dogg is. Snoopy is a dog, yes. But you know who Snoop Dogg is, right? I know you know who Snoop... Martha Stewart, Dr. Dre, Eminem, Shady Aftermath. Yeah. I smoked weed in the White House one time. I'm just saying. Snoop Dogg. Real tall. He's a Crip. I keep it crippin' for the LBC. Snoop Dogg. Oh my God. You don't know who. You gotta Google Snoop. Alright. You're not an American. I don't even think you're an Earthling if you don't know who. You know he's the biggest star on planet Earth right now. Snoop Dogg is like the most known person on Earth right now. You do know that, right? Like on Earth though. To my point, Snoop Dogg on Earth, like like every country knows about Snoop. Every country knows Snoop Dogg. Everybody on Earth knows. You know how people used to know Michael Jackson? Some people didn't hear Michael Jackson. That's why I'm not giving you a hard time. Some people didn't know about Michael Jackson when he was out. Some people don't know about Snoop Dogg. Yeah, Snoop Dogg was with Tupac and Biggie Smalls and all that jazz. Just Google him. When you see him, you'll be like, oh, him. Be like, yeah, that guy. No, not everybody. No, you just never heard of him. He just, you know what I mean? It happens. You can go online right now. I could probably, you know what? If I go through one of my crazy little DJ playlists or whatever, I could probably pull a video that has like 2 billion views, but you've never heard the song. Latin song. I could pull a Latin song with 2 billion views. You never heard it. Never heard it before. 2 billion views. How have you never heard this song? Like, not, you know what I mean? Not everybody's going to, you know what I'm saying? They probably heard his memes. Yeah, let me review your Zhao, because this thing is taking a little while. Alright, so I'm going to just take a quick peek, because I'm going to do a deeper dive when I get to you. Wow. Two piece. C1, nice. I would focus on his normals. Please, 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 don't level his burst before his normals, by the way. And then I would stop on skills at 6 until you're at 9, and then X, and then 9. So 9 normal, 9 burst, and then I'd go back and finish leveling the skills. I know you might have an outlier here. It was partially that last one. It's a good goblet. It's a really good goblet. Yeah, these are some good pieces. I don't know about this piece. Here's what I would start doing though. Do you spend money on this account? Free to play? Okay. So, what I would do, just for future proofing yourself, is going to play a wonderful melody for no one to hear while I waiteth. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I'm gonna give them a deeper dive when I get to their name. But what I would do is start kind of priming this Zhao for losing 10, 11 crit rate. Or how much is it? Start preparing him to lose 15 crit rate. The reason why, because you might pull a Jade Spear off the standard banner. So I don't know if you're still. First off, he looks great. I don't know if you're still farming for him. No, I know. So I don't know if you're still farming for him, but like this, I'm not even gonna ask you to replace that. That and a goblet. I'm not gonna ask you to replace those two, right? That one maybe. That one is gonna be a tricky one because it's a rare. That's a rare hit, right? It's a rare roll. And then this guy, not so rare, but getting those stats on an attack time piece is what's rare, at least as of late, right? So, but if you could pull this with way more crit rate, right? If you could pull like a crack crit rate and maybe take a little bit of a hit on your crit damage, if you happen to get one of those, that's what you're looking for. And I'll give you one example of the piece that I'm talking about. So you're looking for something like this timepiece. So if you can get that, then that you would be primed for a Jade Spear on that Zhao. But it's just, you just need that piece, right? As it stands right now, your Zhao is fine. I would just focus on his talents, and that's really it. Yeah, just focus on his talents. I think you're fine. I want to do a deeper dive on him once we're done farming this bird, right? But you know, as it stands, yeah, I mean, he looks good. I would just start preparing for the Jade Spear at some point, just in the event, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna have one by the time you stop playing this game. Not only is it the standard banner, but you're probably gonna have so many characters and be like, you know what? You know, I'm gonna pull for the Jade Spear, and then you're gonna get the Jade Spear, and then you're gonna lose 15 crit rate and be like, ah man, my crit rate. Before Zhao main, I mean DPS. Oh, hold on. Are you actually doing a DPS Kazuha? It's not bad, but I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm not a fan of DPS Kazuha until you hit C6. Then it's like, oh, okay, cool. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not against it. I'm just not a fan of it. But DPS Kazuha takes a lot of stats to match EM Kazuha. Just you are aware of that, right? You know that Kazuha that I was playing earlier? You know he's just an EM Kazuha, right? And I'm using a sack sword. Like I'm not even using this. And I have C1. So I really don't need this. But that's kind of my point. And I was against the Shogun. What I'm saying is, in order to match this Kazuha, I need this weapon. And I need this goblet. Like minimum. So I look at 3. So when I get to you, because when I get to you, I'm going to do a deep dive. Right? But I'm just giving you a heads up. So when I look at that Kaz, right, he didn't have a 5-star weapon, which isn't bad, but I'm just letting you know. DPS Kaz is... I have DPS Kaz. I don't use DPS Kaz. I have them, I don't use them. Not that you can't, I'm just saying. So, what is he, level 80? Yeah, this needs to be Animo. Who are you playing this Kazuha with? What team is this Kazuha on? Because, yes, that will make a difference, by the way. What? Like, she didn't charge attack or something. I'm like, what? So I'm not even joking, eggs. If you hop on Google, I kid you not, I'm not even joking. There's an artifact route. You can get like 10,000 XP worth of artifact. Probably more than that. But you can get like almost a whole artifact worth of XP just running a route. You know how the little sparkle things, they spit out artifacts? Yeah, you can do that. You can also go kill enemies. You can just go kill the world. They drop a bunch of stuff too. Well, hold on now, because this is technically not your turn yet. I'm just thinking, yeah, one artifact worth of XP, if that's what you're asking. But I'm thinking about that team, though. So, it's a for fun team, right? The Kazuha team? What is it? Kazuha, Zhao, Farazan, and Bennett, right? It's a for fun team, right? No more Resin? Alright, so, who's it? Wanderer's next, right? Because they have been waiting a while. Abs Binks. Are they even here? Abs Binks, are you here? I don't even think they're here. All right, now hold on. Now we doing too. All right, we doing too much. Hold on. You got. Hold on. Relax. Relax. Give me 1 sec. I want to make sure abs is good. I know you can't wait. I know. You can't wait. I know. You're right there. You good. You good. I got you. I got you. It's all good. Trust me. Trust me. I got you. I got you. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. I'm just giving abs a little second to reply. Let me see if they're in here. Yeah, they are here. Abs, you good? Abs Binks? While I'm waiting on them to reply, I'm gonna use the restroom. If they don't reply by the time I get back, I'm gonna pull your account, okay, Wanderer? Okay, I'll be right back.
刀剑报业，民工怀抱。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
All right, so I'm gonna assume Absinthe is not here. That's a VST, just in case anybody's wondering. All right, so Wanderer, let me pull. Hold on, let me pull a string. Cause I'm finna go to the garage too. Let me pull your account. Oops, let me pull your account real quick. So what 3 characters? Because I know I'm looking at Zhao, and you said Kazuha, so I'm gonna do a deeper dive. What is the 3rd character that you wanted me to look at? Why? All right. All right, you just. I need to be next to cousin. I got you. It's all good. Welcome. Oh no, not yet. Well, because I'm doing them real quick. So what is going on, Raijin? So I'm looking at Kazuha. I'm gonna be looking at your Zhao. I'm gonna take a deeper dive, and then what's the 3rd character?
刀剑报业，民工怀抱。
That emoji though. Oh, that's why you said showcase time. I was just reading the last thing I saw. Yeah, no. We're not doing showcases yet. Like, I know how much your Zhao hits. He's got to be pushing like 20k per plunge attack. It's got to be like 15, 20. And then with Bennett and Farazan, it's probably like 40, 50. But who's the 3rd character, though, that I'm looking at? It's got to be like 100k on... No, it's probably got... No, it's got to be way more than that. Not 30, 40, 50, or whatever. It's got to be way more than that. You only built Zhao and Kazuha? Yeah, so who... Yeah, you said look at the other 5 stars, though. There's nothing wrong with just building these... Well, there's something low-key wrong with just building these 2, but it's nothing, like, wrong with building these 2. Alright, so I like where his attack is. I'm not sure how I feel about his crit ratio right now, but I guess we'll get to that here in a minute. You're running Kazuha with... I'm assuming Kazuha is like you hit his burst and then you go into Zhao, right? Like you're not doing on-field stuff with Kazuha necessarily, right? With that team? I'm asking that because with... Where is it? Because that's attack. If you're not using his normals, I don't know if you have an Animal Goblet, but an Animal Goblet should beat that piece out provided it has 5 crit rate. It don't even need the crit damage, I don't think, to beat that out. And use him as a battery too. Quick question also. Wait, somebody's taking off? Who, Newt's is taking off?
Well, I'm gonna go chill with my partner. That's what's up. Night, everyone. Take care of yourselves and rest well. Thank you again. Not a problem, Newts. You take it easy. You have yourself a beautiful night. Kick your feet back, relax, chill. You know what I mean? And then shoot, I'll catch you. I'll catch you in the next one. You know where I'm at. By one artifact worth, do you mean enough to level 20 artifact? Yeah, something like that. Like you get level 20 artifact. Scar, I guess. I'm assuming that's best burger. Unless it's cheese. But I doubt it's cheese. Jesus Christ. Oh, everybody jumping in. Ciao! I love saying that. Alright, so they're bringing Zhao. They're going to DPS, so I'm not going to do DPS. I'm going to bring Jean. Yeah, I'll bring Jean. Word. I was actually going to ask on your account, are you having trouble with child? And if so, it might just be a matter of addressing survivability and not your DPS. Because you look like you have enough DPS on your, at least your Zhao. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, I almost didn't heal, homie. It's funny because my healer Jean build is actually different. It's a totally different weapon. And I need another crit rate circlet for her to be a proper healer. Well, and hybrid DPS, but yeah. I'm just waiting for, you know what I keep waiting for? I keep waiting for somebody to ask, why do you attack before you burst? I'm surprised nobody asked me that. Don't smoke, children. By the way, am I breaking up? I'm not breaking up, am I? Sino is back. Is he? It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without dope beat to step two. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do the Slick Rick version or the Timberland version. I'm like, which one should I do? Oh, my bad. Rakim. Slick Rick. Jesus Christ. I'm not telling you why I attack before I burst. I'm joking. No, I just do that to align my character. Also, can you help me with his artifacts domain? Who, Zhao? Are you trying to do more Zhao artifacts? Because I don't think you necessarily need them. Like, what I think you really need is an EM set for your Kazuha as a backup at least. Or, if you're building DPS Kaz, then, you know, at least a two-piece animal. I mean, you don't require it, but... Actually, we need to join you if we're doing artifacts. I'll just join you. Your AR40? Yeah, it's 45. We're going to join Raijin. Oh, yeah. I forgot about donations. So, if you are donating, if you do Cash App, then I could do the giveaways. Okay. Half of whatever I get turns into welcomes for the community, for my community. If you donate to Cash App, I can do it right away. If you donate to YouTube, it takes a long time and a half. Just to give you a heads up. It takes a while. But it's up to you. If anybody wants to donate. I'm still getting used to the YouTube thing. But I think it needs to like roll on its own and then I can do it. What's their UID? Just go to recent. Go to friends and then go to recent and then they should be right in here. Because you were just with us. And then I'll run Bennett for this. I'm running Favonius Bennett though, cause you know I don't want to get people too used to I need a miss splitter for Bennett. Like nah, you don't. Having an alt is tiring sometimes. I get it. Is somebody supposed to join? Ain't Burger here?
刀剑报业，民工怀抱。
Wait, fish? I'm not opposed to it. I didn't see fish coming. Yeah, Logan is Logan. I don't know. I don't know who's supposed to be here. So you run a Sinnoh, huh? No, you good. You good, Mia. 57 minutes. Yeah, we straight. I'm glad we doing good on time. You know what I'm thinking about doing too? I'm thinking about just for the sake of time. It's really because of work. I don't want to do this because of community. Cause you know I care about you guys. But I'm thinking about closing the queue at like 9:30, just so I can wrap up at 10. You know what I mean? Review on the other account. Okay, I got you, bro. Wait, who are we all bringing? You're bringing Kaz? Yeah, I'm gonna bring Bennett. Wait, what? I'm bringing Bennett anyway. The stream is coming to an end? Hey, man, we go for 9 hours. We be kicking it 9 hours. You know what I mean? DPS build, let's go. That's the only build Scaramouche got. What, he got a healer build? Do he got a healer build? Or a shield build? Don't smoke, kids. I think there's something problematic considering I have a resin schedule for when it caps. And by what time I have to spend it. I don't think that's bad. What's going on, coffee lover? Shout out to you. Speaking of which, I'm finna go sip my coffee here in a minute. Maybe I should pause that. There we go. Oh, got you. Okay. Oh, I know which one you doing. Yep, you doing that overflow. You doing that monster build. Don't ask me why I popped it over here. I know I popped it in the wrong spot. Such a bad force of habit. I'm gonna pop it on him. What? Boy, you trying to make me use my burst the second time. Don't do that. Sorry, he dipped out the side. He was like, nope. What's that mean? Nope. What is that from? If I ever get a stream deck, y'all, it's going down. Especially if it can interface with PlayStation, it's really going down. And word through the grapevine is that Discord is about to be having full voice activated integration with PlayStation. What's my best artifact? I honestly don't. Are you talking CV or just the one I think is my best artifact? Because it's probably my Animo Goblet on my Gene. It's probably that or my Yaimiko Circlet, maybe? I don't know. CV? I don't know. Probably my Yaimiko Feather, maybe? I don't know. There were some crazy artifacts in this stream today, though. Like, there were some people who showed that. They were showing it out today. Garvs? This dude named Garvs? Bro. This dude had unbelievable artifacts. It hurt to look at this dude's Yoimiya and see 0 EM. I was like, I am so, like, what? Like, bro, you got, look.
When I leave, I don't even know if I got the UID anymore. This dude's he had it was a 70 what was it 74 74 crit rate, 260 crit damage on Yoimiya, bro, with 0 EM. I'm like, what? Do you know if he had 50 EM, I wouldn't even say nothing. He had 0. I'm like, oh my god, like you don't even know how strong your. I know he knows how strong she is, but bro, you say you remember that person that came by with a 50 CV onset piece? Oh lord. Oh god, you got one? Yeah, I think my highest is like 40. I don't think I got a 50. Maybe 45, but it's crit rate. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they had it was like 19 crit rate, like 10 crit damage or something. It was something stupid though. It was something like why, like what? But it was crazy. Yeah, I remember. 3.5 is Dea. I'm assuming Mika, Eula, and Sinnoh. That's what leakers are saying. Really? EM is good if you have vape. No, it is. Yeah, EM is great on Yoimiya. It's fantastic on your. Well, it's good on Vaporize. So if you vaporize with a character, you could kind of look at EM like another crit damage roll. I mean, kind of like but basically you can. You can give reaction. No, I'm good. I'm chilling. I don't know if Raijin is done. They probably I don't know if they're condensing red. They're probably condensing red. They're not condensing. What are they doing? You are not doing this with Zhao. I mean, he has been it, so never mind. You got your third bell today. Wow. Are we? Are we doing this? Yeah, let's just kill it. I don't know where they're at, but in the event they want to collect. All right. You got your 87th bell. I believe it. I believe it. Like for real. That boy Sinnoh crazy, bro. I'm definitely free to play. Yeah, for real. Say I'm free to play. They pay me to play Genshin. That's how free to play I am. I'm double sure free to play. Am I missing something? No, you're not missing nothing. I don't know what we're doing though. What's a bell? Oh, it's a weapon. It's a 4-star claymore. Yeah, it's deemed like it's like the worst weapon in the game. There's 2 people. Are we done? Are we done or? Where'd they go? You know, not gonna lie, kind of like that analogy. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, they're just chilling. How do I build I'll hate them? He's pretty straightforward actually. So I hate them. Let me see what you got so far. You can use that. So this is my recommendation for you. All right, if you want to confirm this, what I'm going to tell you is coming from a guy named I Win to Lose, and it's
You could say it's supported by Theorycrafter. So my recommendation is that you run EM timepiece. You run a Dendro Goblet, and then you actually will run a crit damage circlet if you can. If you can't, crit rate, optimal crit rate. I think it's like 65, 70. And then it depends on the weapon that's going to determine your crit damage, right? If there's not a crit damage weapon, I can't remember. I think it's 140. If it's a crit damage weapon, then like 200, somewhere around there, or something like that, right? So, but you're going to run this on the Gilded Dream set. You would run the Deepwood set, that the Dendro set. You would run that set if no one else in the team can run it. If someone can run that set, run Gilded Dreams. That's basically it. Albedo? What?
等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。
Worst character gets the worst weapon? I ain't even knocking it. Dance of Steel? Which one is this? Oh. Just bring whoever. Oh yeah, everything's good. Y'all two can sit. You and Seno and Kazuha, y'all can literally just sit in the back. Nah, they is a 5-star. They are not finna make that character a 4-star. Yeah, Burger. Ignore Burger. Everything is terrible to him. Burger's the guy to be like, you are such an Asian dad, bro. He'll hit the lottery for $1 million. Be like, supposed to be 5 million. Ugh, $1 million. Like, bro, relax. It's not a bad kid. It's bad, but it's bad from like, she's not the Shogun. She's not an Archon. Trust me, I'll do the same thing. I did the same thing with Yelan. This is sorry, it's the VV domain. That's what I'm saying. Just run anybody. This is the VV. Venti's here. Like, it doesn't matter who you pull when Venti's here. Just give me an element and then we're good. Your dad is Asian, but what? My brother has a worse attitude? I would. It depends. If you main Hu Tao, leave him at 70. If you don't main Hu Tao, yeah, rank him. It depends on who you main. If you can't hit enemy, like, you can jump in like one of our co-ops or whatever, and when I use Venti, pop, if you can't hit anything above that with any of your mains, then just leave him at 70. Just know that they're going to be able to attack you, but you can still hit them with Venti, and he can still group good and shred and all that jazz. What in the world is going on? The homie didn't even collect, did he? Did he collect? Hey, do y'all got this? Because I got to pull free-to-play's account. I don't know what we're doing. Because he didn't collect. I don't know. He didn't collect off of this. If he's already level 80, just level 90 him. But yeah, it's either 70 or 90. Yeah, if he's 80, just 90 him. Yeah. Raijin, what we doing? We doing this? Are you gonna collect? Or I don't know what we're doing because I gotta pull a free-to-play's account. If he don't collect, oh god, I gotta go. I don't have to go. I have to pull free-to-play's account though. I'll just pull free to plays account. Are you good or I don't know what we're doing. I'll do this. Yeah, because he's not collecting. I think he's just playing. I think, and that's fine. I mean, hold on, let me get up out of here though. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I've been missing Pez. I have not been ignoring you. I've been seeing you, but all right, yeah, make sure you get some rest now. Who's a better pull? I hate them or Yolan. They're about equal in my. It's my opinion, but they're about equal in my opinion. I would say you pull Yolan personally, but yeah, I mean, Al Hatham is cool though. Like he is really strong, but he's really strong because the game is kind of tailored to him right now. Yolan is just really strong, like regardless if the content is catered to her or not. You know what I mean? What was that UID? There it goes. Okay, thank you. 6? Is it? 603. I think this is it. Is this it? That is not it. Okay, sorry. 603742. How many accounts you got? No, I feel like I pulled this before. Zhongli D-Luke Child. These two until. Okay, got you. AR6. Bro, what? What's that say? Luck or charm? Charm, I guess? I don't know. Alright, so we got a Polar Star. Hold on, it's the same type of account? Same type of account. Okay. Crowns and all that. Yep. Hey, can I ask how many accounts you got? It's just a 2, right? I'm being nosy. Ignore me. Alright, so we got a Polar Star. We got C6, so your playstyle is going to be heavily leaning into, for obvious reasons, it's going to be leaning heavily into your skill. We got a triple crown on that, and then we got, whoa, what's going on here? Hold on, cuz, this ain't the free to play I know. All right, hold on. Let's see if it's going, whoa, that's a pretty good piece. Okay. Okay. Ah, that is, okay. 74. Got you. I got you. Okay. I got you. Let me see. So you should. Okay, okay, that's why. All right, cool. Yeah. So I have 4. I don't play. Okay, got you. Yeah. So this guy right here, that attack stat is not helping. I am. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I'll do this. Cheese. Almost. I was finna say I'll pay you. I ain't got enough to pay you right now. Oh, let me pull this account again. But let me know if they need because they're not doing resin. That's the only reason I left. Let's see. All right, so let's see. So your outliers, right? I like this artifact. Let me just get that out the way. I love this artifact. I'm not sure if you can. So look at it this way. This plus a better goblet. First off, do you have anything crit rate, crit damage? Screw the attack for now. Do you have anything crit rate, crit damage on the Hydro set in your inventory right now that you can use for your Tartaglia at all? And if you do, would putting this and a better goblet together, do you have that option right now? First off, how much attack do you have? Okay. Do you have that option right now? What is that, 15? So 25. Okay. That's kind of crazy. You have a flower, but it's really bad. Would the scenario be worse? Would your ratio be worse? Oh, yeah, nah. Okay. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. What's going on, M? How you doing? Hmm. Yeah, we got it. I want this on set. Okay, well, let me ask you this before I even say that, because you got to replace that, bro. Do you have any other hydro goblets laying around on your account right now? Like, what's that looking like? No, 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 no. No, we're gonna ignore that piece. We're not even gonna 12 CV, bro. Nah, that's nah. 7 of the 12 CV is crit damage usually, let alone 6. So you saying you got a 3 crit rate, 6 crit damage piece? Nah, bro, you ain't using that. You know what I mean? What I'm asking is, what's your hoblet? Because this is the problem. But I'm not gonna ask if you have an on-set one with better stats, because if you did, you'd have it on, right? But do you have an offset piece? And if you do, I am so confident that you'll pull this before an onset goblet, a better one of these, if you have the goblet. You know what I mean? How is thy DWP? I'm doing fantastic. How about you? You got an offset piece with 8 crit damage. That's it? Oh, and 20 E. Yeah, but he don't need EM. For his burst, yeah, but outside of his burst, he don't need EM. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, as far as a goblet, yeah. This is so that I mean that's the only problem though. Really, is you address these two. What I was expecting was like at least one like 180, what 175, like at least. But it's just a goblet, right? So, and I'm almost positive it's gonna come from having this on set and then running an offset piece. Because you have like he's nuke like as far as everything else he's nuke ready. He's got R4 that. He's C6, right? He's triple crown, like he's ready. You just need this guy, right? But to get this guy, I'm sure. Matter of fact, let me look at the rest of these characters. Offset, offset. Okay, that onset, but it is gladiator. Offset, touche. Okay. Where are y'all getting these from? Oh, yeah. Oh, this one is unlucky. Yeah, this is an unlucky account. Okay. It probably went to pulling C6s. You crazy. But no, so that I mean that's pretty much it as far as him though. Like, did you have any specific questions as far as this guy though? Because this piece I'm cool with. You know, I go by the law of 10. You know, what is it? 10 14s, right? And then you got 13 attack, and we know that the attack translation is if you convert it to crit rate, you're looking at basically like a 720 as far as damage coming out of that piece, right? This piece you got 24 crit damage. The energy recharge is a nice stat to have. You got your crit rate. Defense, you're gonna have a bad stat on one of them, right? And then the circlet, at least you got double attack, whether it hit HP or not. At least you got something. And then it hit 10 crit rate, which is not. I don't know why, but getting crit rate on circlets is a thing, right? So just as a your subsets on circlets, I don't know why it's hard to get those, right? So the pieces are good. This one is fantastic. Wrong set. This one is I'll say it. It's terrible, but it's on set, right? So we need to, you know, flip that. I heard C4 ruins his kit. I ain't heard nothing about no C4 ruining his kit.
I ain't heard nothing about. I do know this. All I've ever heard with Tartaglia was it's either C1 or C6. But what in the world does C4 do? So if Tartaglia, that's his burst, right? No, that's his skill. So if he's in his melee stance, he triggers Riptide Slash against opponents on the field affected by Riptide every 4 seconds. Otherwise, he triggers Riptide Flash. Riptide Slashes and Riptide Flashes triggered by this constellation effect are not subject to the time intervals that will typically apply to these two Riptide effects, nor do they have any effect on those time intervals. I don't know how that would hurt him. I don't know. Well, who said that hurts him? Yeah, he over applies Hydro, but yeah, but like why though? Yeah, how would it hurt him? He already applies a bunch of Hydro if you're playing him, right? Like you're gonna have Hydro from his normals, his charges, and you're gonna have Riptide going off. That's a ton of Hydro. How does he already over applies Hydro? If you're playing him right, so what? So how's that different? Am I tripping? Everywhere I go, I hear it's like C6 and Bennett. If you're running international, how does running international matter? Is he supposed to vaporize or something on internet? Is that why? Okay, but don't you gotta like come out of his skill to apply his burst anyway? Yeah, but just come out of skill, do that, and then switch to him, hit his burst, and then that resets your cooldown, right? At C6. When you are C4, you yeah, well, that's cool, but I'm just confused how it ruins him. I don't get the ruin part. Like it's bad or something like that. Yeah, you have to cast burst to get the reset, but you have to cast it like on his like outside of it, right? When you have something, so when you cast his burst, oh, in melee stance, the cooldown of Foul Legacy. Oh, it is in melee stance. This effect will only take place once Tartaglia returns to his range stance. Oh. Is it that serious though? Are people tripping that hard? That's if you're hitting. Are you hitting 300k on burst? Because if that's the case, just nuke with him. I don't know if it's that bad. I really don't. I don't know. I feel like it's better for Taser. You could just run Taser. Because if it's a fact of vaporizing, like just run Taser. Don't you get like a billion more Tasers off of that constellation? No, no, no. The reason I was asking if you're hitting 300k is because vaporize doubles your damage. So you would lose 300k if you non-vape and hit 300k. Because if you vape on 300k, you hit 600k. That's why I was asking. They really tripping over that? Isn't he a skill based? I don't know. I don't. I don't know. Ain't that why we're smart and theory crafters and people who can pay for that? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's why we're here. We're supposed to figure it out. I thought that's why we're like. I'm gonna paint a picture for you guys. So the game first comes out. Probably haven't played Genshin. You make enough money to C6 this guy, right? I'm under the impression that you're smart. Then there's theory crafters, right? Part of theory crafting in the years that I have been doing this, where there's a problem, you fix it. If you can't fix it, you find a way to make it work for you. So, how can we make this work for Tartaglia? I don't think it's bad. I just think people haven't found a way to make it work. If he over applies hydro, ain't that the same as running like double hydro? It's just he's on the field. So what would you put with him to make that work? No. We're not talking about his burst. We're talking about over applying hydro with Tartaglia. So, because that's the question right now, right? So, if you have C4 and he's over applying hydro, yeah, talking about vaping. Well, I'm not talking about vaping. I'm talking about, let's say you have this guy, right? Thank you, Scoop. That's where I'm going. So is it really a bad thing or is it not you know what I mean? Maybe it ain't bad. It's just people are like, small man, little man syndrome kind of thing. Oh, smoking vaping? Nah. You know what I mean? But it's like it could be just little man syndrome. Like I need the big. Like no, he's still good. You know what I mean? I used to vape, but I don't vape. Yeah, I don't vape. Vaping, nah. I smoke cigarettes. Like just don't smoke. Like vaping ain't. You're not cool because you're vaping. Like you're cool if you smoke cigarettes. Like if you're gonna hurt yourself, do it. Like don't be a punk about it. But better yet, just don't do it. That's my view on it. You know what I mean? I have nothing against vape. Let me get this clear. I'm sure somebody vapes. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, if you out here vaping, in my eyes, you kind of a sucker. Like, just don't vape, bro. You're vaping right now. Lost is an exception, though. Yes, I am saying that. Lost is he's in LA. He has that cultural pass. It's a cultural thing down there. All right. So anyway, what I'm saying is, I don't think C4 is a. I personally don't see C4 as a problem. I see it as I'm smart. I need to adjust my playstyle now, right? So if I'm smart and I'm the man and I know everything and I'm right all the time and that, okay, well, hyperbloom. Okay, if you insist on vaping, make your vapor strong, make your Tartaglia stronger. Not Tartaglia, you know what I'm talking about. Make your Xiangling stronger. You know what I mean? Does he really need to vape when he's hitting 240K? You know what I mean? Like it's up to us to figure out how to make him stronger really at that point. And if you want to vape, I'm sure there's a way. You could just run who is it? Bennett Kazuha. And then wait for one swirl and then vape off of that. If it's that serious, you can run Bennett Kazuha Xiangling. Boom. You don't need Xingqiu. I say Hyperbloom. This would be perfect for Hyperbloom. You get stupid damage and bruh, it's cookies. Yeah, so he shouldn't be over applying at that point. You just have to wait for a Kazuha swirl and wait for a Xiangling spin spiral. You just wait. Bop, bop, and you go for it. The national team, I'll tell you the original national team. and then everybody else could put their spin on it. The national team is Chongyun, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett. That's the national team. Now, when people start flipping characters in and out and all that and calling it the national, that's just, you know, at the end of the nowadays, the national team really is just any combination of these two characters and whoever they deem they want to put on that team. And this is Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu. If you have any two of them on a team and you put them on, you can just call it the national. If you think I'm lying, Kazuha was never a part of the national. Ever. But he's considered a part of the national now. It's not called the Kazuha National. They just call it national. That's you see what I mean? So as long as you have one of those three and two of them are on the team, you can call it the national. If you think I'm lying, pull up national, you'll probably see Kazuha, you'll see Candace, you'll see Ito. You know what I'm talking about? So anyway, but yeah, so let's move on from him. We talked about him for a little too bit. Do you have any questions as far as him outside of that? Right? I would taser, hyper bloom, and if you want to vape, use that standard thing that he was talking about, right? Kazuha, Bennett, Xiangling. Just wait for 2 pyro hits from Kazuha's burst, Xiangling's burst. Boop boop. You should have pyro, hit your burst. You should be good. One should trigger whatever's going on C4, and the other one should apply the pyro. Let alone Xiangling. Like, she's getting rid of that whatever hydro's on there. She should. Bop, bop. Should be good. She has no ICD. And then you just hit your burst. Why? Because we're dope like that. That's why. We solve problems. You know what I mean? That would be how I would address that. And then you said zinc. You said him? All right. What are we doing with this? Oh, we got 40 HP. Okay. We got the Thrasher. Really? How old is this? Oh, is this like a... This must be an old account. Honestly, right now, I don't even know what to do character-wise. We'll talk about it. Okay, so... Let's see. Hybrid, DPS, and shield. Gotcha. So what I'm looking for is... Yep. Okay, and crit rate, right? Yep. Okay. So it's gonna be all right. So the hybrid Zhongli is kind of low key copium. To be honest with you, it is kind of copium, right? So it's because you have to substat everything. Remember we were talking about the Nahida thing with EM Dendro or whatever. It's because you're not running Geo. You have to supplement the damage that you would get from Geo in the form of crit damage. Meaning that typically the goal, and this is hard. If you want to, if we're talking about the max situation, right? So if you're going for a max situation, then at that point, we're probably going to be looking at some rerolls, right? So like this one, we want crit rate, crit damage. This guy, we have crit rate, crit. Okay, good. Attack is a good stat. This one, same thing, crit rate, crit damage. I see the attack. Attack is great, but as a hybrid, you only need 2 sources of HP, right? You got one here, you got one here, right? We don't need any more substats, technically. Like 35 is the minimum, believe it or not, for like a hybrid, effectively. This guy, I like that piece. That one's good. Energy recharge is actually more beneficial than you think in this situation. That's a great piece too. Okay, so you're good. That's a perfect piece actually. So you're good, right? Now, I would just re-roll this one if you can. That one is cool for now. And then this one I would be re-rolling for crit rate. The attack is going to matter, but what's going to change that? I don't know if you have a Homa laying around, but I would actually use a Homa instead of this if you have it. You don't have to. This weapon is amazing. It took me getting that Claymore to understand the power of these weapons, but if you don't, I would say the Homa, if you have a Homa. Do you have a Homa? Not on this account. Okay. All right, fair enough. So I would definitely suggest a Homa. That's going to help you not worry about this attack stat as much. I know this has its attack substat, base 608, blah, 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 but attack percent, you know, as we we talk about all the time. The attack percent is multiplying on the white number. The crit damage is multiplying on the cumulative number. Say what now? No? Okay. Okay, fair enough. So, but as a hybrid, you're doing it right. We just need to reroll 2 pieces. And then if you have the option, this weapon is fine. It's just if you have the option, a Homa would be what you're looking at. Now, I'll give you another strategy, because I don't know if you have this laying around either. You can run HP, Geo, HP, but if you run HP, Geo, HP, you have to substat all your crit rate. Like, you still don't want to be walking out the house with 50 crit rate. You want to walk out with like 60 crit rate. 70 if you can, but 60 crit rate, 65 somewhere around there. Like you want to move that needle up a little bit. Right? So at the end of the day, 120 is cool, right? But the crit rate, we want to get that up. Like, I'm not super opposed by this, right? Obviously we want that number bigger, but I'm not opposed to the 120. It's the 53 I'm more so concerned about as of right now. This will go up. This though, we gotta get that up. In 3.5, should I pull on the weapon or character banner? For a sec, I thought that was a 5-piece set. I swear to God, I thought it was. It's because of this piece, though. But yeah, so any questions or any questions at all? Free to play. By the way, this is a free to play account, if you guys are wondering. C6K, C6D Luke. He's not a banner character. You know what I mean? He's very lucky. We'll put it that way. All right, so, and then you said D Luke, right? All right, so D Luke is interesting. Now, cool, perfect. All right, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, D Luke is a weird one because he is one of those min maxi. No, I know AX. This is free to play. That means MiHoYo pays us to play, right? MiHoYo definitely pays us to play. But yeah, so D Luke is interesting though, because with D Luke, he's very min-max. Like, you actually need. Yeah, he got this skin for free. So with D Luke, you have to the attack percent stats do matter on this guy. In the min-maxy situation, I see you got 2,800 attack, which is actually low-key what I was looking for. So we're looking mighty amazing there. Yes, he won a giveaway. Booyaka Shawagwan. All right, so we got 13. Okay, that explains a little bit. Crit rate 11, love it. We got a 10-14 with some EM, loving it, and attack. Okay. That's a fantastic piece. Okay, I know you have an outlier. I don't know where it's at, but I'm sure it's somewhere. It's got to be the timepiece, right? Because that's a perfect piece for D-Loop. It's not. What? Oh, it didn't hit. Okay, it didn't hit crit damage because I was expecting 180. My bad. Okay, so it didn't. All right, so yeah, so it just missed the crit damage hit on that. It hit HP instead. Not bad though. Yeah, no, it's looking good. And you said it's Goblets the Bell. Oh, Lord. I'll be back. Hold on. Okay. Well. All right. Well, this is a piece. So, holy Jesus. And it's got attack. All right. Well, huge grass on that one. So Jesus Christ. All right. So wow. So what in the world do we do? You know, the only thing you can do in this, because these are, to be clear, these are perfect pieces. It's just they're not the tier up. That's it. Like the 20 crit damage, right? That would be the next milestone, basically. If you're running D loop, you would just need 20 crit damage per piece. You want, but here's the tricky part. You're gonna be looking for like EM still. That's the tricky part. If we're getting into, if we're doing picky choosy artifacts, right? I don't know if I would be tripping that hard. No, I still want him to keep the 40. Like I'd rather him lose, because that's not raw attack. I'd rather him lose attack and it hit crit damage if we had to choose. But I mean, I'm not gonna be picky choosy because every piece, well, I guess except that one, every piece basically has crit rate, crit damage. He's got 2 crit rate carries though. This is insane, bro. That's where that crit. I'm like, bro, what? I thought you were gonna have. Okay, I thought you were. I didn't know what was going on. Okay, yeah, no, this is amazing. No, this is. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. This is the only piece, I guess. So that's it. No, I know it's crit rate. This is the only piece, I guess. Right? We could lose a HP hit and then hit on crit damage. That's it. I don't think there's anything. Wolf's Gravestone. I think that's pretty much it though. But the D Luke is looking nice. Now, if you start getting to that point where you're competing, then in the competing part, that's where you're looking at crit fishing, and I'm not even gonna suggest that. That's stupid in my opinion, but it's up to you, right? But that's a great looking D Luke in my opinion. How much EM do you have total? 61. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions for me? I don't want to nitpick too hard because you're 10-14 with attack and EM, bro. Let me do this one more time and then just to make sure, right? I would not use the red horn unless you're. No, I would not use the red horn. Not me personally. I know you have Ito. He's got a red horn, right? I wouldn't use a red horn not on him. You can, but I wouldn't do it because you're gonna have to make up a lot of attack. Like first off, the attack is low and you're not getting an attack stat. So you're trading. Think about it. You're trading 50 attack, another 40 attack on hit, and then whatever that other passive with the 80. You're trading all that and the additional base attack. You're trading all that attack for 88 crit damage, right? I don't know. I don't know about it. I don't know. I don't know about all that. No, the red horn is good. It's good, but it's this. I would only use this when you're crit fishing. Yeah, not a problem. I would only use this in the event you're crit fishing and you're like almost low key showing off, right? Like, look at me. I have 82. Not him. Like, look, I have 79, two, whatever. You know what I mean? But they're not gonna look at your attack and be like, oh man, he's got 1900 attack though. You know what I mean? Like your attack is gonna tank, bro. I don't know if it's that low, but it's definitely gonna tank. Like you're gonna lose a ton of attack. I showed you the difference with attack and crit, right? Who's that, Logan? 10-minute warning? No, I know. I did? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I showed you guys with Yai Miko, where I just added attack and she hit harder with like, it was like equivalent to like, it was 10 attack on Yai, this is specifically Yai Miko. It was 10 attack was equivalent to 6 crit damage. %, by the way. It was 10%. All right. So Shogun, No, that's why we do breaks in the middle of the day now, Logan.
就又多了解了你一些。
We do them in the middle of the day now.
民工怀抱，
We take the break and then we do the Shogun beatdown.
刀剑爆业，民工怀
Burger, I
抱
already had you in the queue. Oh nope, that's not you in the queue. That's Mia. Mia, what's going on? No, sorry about that, Burger. You said who? D-Luke and what? Yoi Mia? No, that was my fault, Burger. All right, so 1300. All right, so then we got so 1190, okay, and then we got two piece crimson, okay, and then we have
理解其中风雅。
what's going on, Nanashi? Oh, I've seen you talking. I didn't say hi. Sorry about that. What's going on? How to queue up? Well, we are 7 minutes till, so this might be the last one. This is basically the last one. How to queue up? Exclamation mark join. But yeah, we're pretty much done for the night at this point. We got C1, okay. 999. Oh, you on your okay. So we looking okay. Oh, and then M. Okay. M, what's been going on by the way, man? You've been showing up a little late. Everything cool, man? Yeah, you've been showing up at the tail end of the stream, bro. Business been picking up, so I haven't been, I'm not. Whoa, now hold on
像这
now.
样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了，就和茶一样，细细品味，我真
Wow.
开心，才能理解其中风雅。
Bro, what is going on? I'm gonna bust out Zing Cho. You forget? No, it's not that it's odd. It's just there was not. Yeah, all that talking. She's just over here just chatting it up. All right. Does it make sense buying Welkin or Battle Pass? Yeah, it makes, especially the Welkin. The Battle Pass you would be buying more so for the weapon. They want the greatsword. Yeah, it makes sense. The Battle Pass weapons, by the way, if you let's say 5 months, and you R5 a Battle Pass weapon, it's kind of a general consensus that you basically have a 5-star weapon equivalent. It's literally not a 5-star weapon, but it's like having a 5-star weapon. You know what I mean? So I totally recommend the Battle Pass weapons. And then the Welkin is the best. The Welkin is the best investment you can make on if you're going to spend money. The Welkin is the best investment. You get 3,000 premium gems for $5. Like, you can't beat that. All right, so 2,700 plus 300. I know, but I'm just saying. All right, so let me see. Let me get back into this. Okay, so we have a Glad and we got a Lava Walker here. So what's going on? So I like the circlet, but this piece right here, I like it, but same as free to plays, right? I wish it would have hit that crit damage one time. This one is good, and then this one, I'm having trouble with this one. Not just the HP stat, right? I'm just saying, think about if it had a attack main stat, I would still have trouble with it because it didn't hit crit damage, right? Now, if it had like 12 crit rate or something and it's 7 crit damage, then I could still make the same argument we had here, right? But we didn't, and it's an HP main stat, so you definitely are gonna want to switch that out. This one you might be stuck with. Now, like Burger was saying, we know it ascends with crit rate. Or he ascends with crit rate. So I'm not going to hound you for getting crit rate on a goblet, especially with that much crit damage, right? So you're good in my book on this one, but you are going to be looking at some compensatory crit rate somewhere in the kit, which you have some on here, but it's on the wrong set. So when it comes to the 4-piece Crimson, what I want you to keep in mind is the 2-piece gets you 15% pyro, right? When you do a 4-piece set, you get another 22.5% pyro. Okay, so I would highly recommend that you finish off this 5-piece set, and you can ignore the goblet, but see if you can get this guy and see if you can get this guy. And yes, if you need resin, we do have people in the chat right now who can help you out because this does have to be the last one. Yeah, I mean, other than that, your D-Luke is looking cool. I'm not opposed to the Black Cliff. I like this one. If you are going to be going for a weapon in the future, might I suggest just any 5-star outside of the what is that weapon? The Euless, Song of Broken Pines. Just don't use that one. Any other weapon, just not the Song of Broken Pines. You know what I mean? The minute you get a 5-star Claymore. Any questions on D-Loop so far? Yeah, business has been picking up. I gotta watch my time. But any questions on D-Loop? I'm waiting for you, cuh. Because he's on fire. But I got your trip. Why so many D-Lukes? Not a bad thing. They're not scheduled, but typically between like 5 and 6 Pacific Standard Time. You know what I mean? Like about 5-6 hours into the stream, about maybe 4 or 5. I say 4 or 5 hours into the stream. You know, I'd end up like, okay, let's take a quick little bit, about halfway through the stream. You know what I mean? And then we just finish off the rest of the stream. Like today, it was around like 6:30 my time. So I'm like, you were there for this one. I'm gonna safely assume there's no questions on this D-Loop. And then the other one was Yoimiya, right? So let's look at this Yoimiya. Okay, Skyward Heart, 4-piece, 996. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right, so now let's take a peek. Excuse me, sorry. Ooh, I ain't gonna lie. Lately, that attack percent has been saving y'all. Like, no cap, but I would still re-roll it. I would keep it, but I would still try to re-roll it. Oh God, you got one of these? Okay. Oh, you got 2 of them? Oh, bruh. Okay. All right. Oh, you got what looked like homie build. This is what what's the name's kind of. Yeah, this is what his low key was kind of looking like. Okay, got you. All right, so. Come on. Yeah, this is kind of like. Okay, so the different situation. Oh, we're all on NA. So I think the issue that you might end up running into is that you need a crazy, and when I say crazy, I mean a crazy hyper carry on your for crit rate on some of these artifacts, because that's what's killing you right now. Because I don't want you to have to re-roll this, not that. I don't want you to have to re-roll that and that. And I'm not expecting you to do a goblet. If you're gonna re-roll anything, right? Mind you, this person did it with a Thunder and Pulse, so they didn't even have the 22 crit rate. For what it is, she's not bad though. Who is this? For what it is, she's not bad though. Where's he at? Yeah, she's not. For what it is, she's not bad. Like, you're at 70, basically. You're at well over 200, right? So, and you're good. And it is a 5-star weapon. I'll put it to you like this. If there's anybody else you need to work on the account, you have my support to farm for somebody else and passively farm her. For example, I'm not sure if you are looking into Emblem for her or if you're farming Emblem for anybody else or Shiminawa for anybody else, but I would consolidate her farm. I wouldn't actively farm for her because I think you're fine as it stands right now. We do want to move the crit rate up, yeah, but I don't know if I'd want to advise you to go out your way to make changes on this right now. This obviously, yeah, it's HP. Like, yeah, we need to do something about that, right? But this Yoimiya, I don't know if I want to say, hey, you should go try to re-roll this for crit rate. Hey, you should go. No. Hey, you should go. No, because you have these two who are doing all the heavy lifting for the crit damage right here. And this is a goblet. And we're not gonna talk, right? You got attack percent floating around. Like, I wouldn't. Yeah, I think I'm cool with what I'm looking at. Right? Any questions? Any questions at all for me? Who's that? Mio, right? Sorry about that, Logan. I had to approve it. Yeah, the stream's about to end here in a minute. No, I know. Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear, and then I'm gonna stop the stream. I just want their response. Make sure they caught all that. Make sure it was good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give them a moment. You know what I mean? See if it's all good. I'm assuming it's all good. Yai versus Lisa. What? Yai. Unless you got C6 Lisa with the same kit. It depends on how you use them. I say Yai. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and call it right there. All right, so I think they got it. I think they're good. Shout out to, by the way, hold on, let me close my door because I'm finna be shouting kind of loud while I close this out. All right, so first things first, shout out to everybody. I don't know what happened, but you know, I'm gonna catch you next. Okay, you need to do something about them achievements, cuz can't be devil numbers on my screen. You feel me? But yeah, no. So thank you for stopping by. Where Raijin go, bro? This kid. Now hold on. Now, oh, they're right there. I was gonna say now. Hold on. Oh, they're right here. All right, for sure. Booyaka Sha Wagwan. So thank you for stopping by to everybody. Without further ado, any last questions or whatever? I don't have Yai, so I want to make Lisa to be comparable to Yai. Oh, yeah. That. You need C6 Lisa to compare to Yai. Like, you need C6 Lisa, or you need an emblem set and a whole lot of DPS. Like, them Raiden Shoguns you be seeing me pull up throughout the stream. Like, you need pieces like this and not that, but this, and like, you need big. For Lisa to compare to Yai, you need big pieces. Because it's just because the multipliers are low. Unless you have C6. If you have C6, you could just put her on Thunder and Fury. Literally give her a Yai Miko build, and every 15 seconds you hit with damage, swirlable damage, that has a bigger multiplier than a Zhongli burst. That's Lisa. Right, so it's up to you. All right, so anyway, without further ado, this is CS with DWP. I appreciate every single solitary one of you guys stopping by. I know people got to go to bed. People got to wrap up their night. I appreciate having all you guys here. Always a pleasure. This is Stream 158, CS from Dumb Precision. And as always, actually, before I even say that, if you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to be hollering at you in the next one. Who is that? Raijin? Yeah, I'll talk to you after the stream. I mean, if you're on PlayStation, yes. If you're not on PlayStation, I can't add you. That's as simple as that. But yeah, I'll be hollering at you guys in the next one. You guys take care of yourselves. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!